Alright, let's see. What? What the shit? That might be too loud. I guess I can have somebody yell at me if it is. I really need to break into red maps, but the few that I ran, I ended up getting knocked back down. I think I have a T14 I can use. I'm a little worried about spewing it, though. I mean, I guess it's been so weird with, like, when to actually move up. Because actually, I had quite a bit of trouble sticking in yellow maps initially, too. I mean, if my volume's too loud, it feels super loud, but it's probably just I need to turn it down a sec. Not like my audio, my fucking game. That's probably a little better. This build looks insane. It stays. Yeah. Totally ran right into that wall. Yeah, it's like a very, very giga scuffed version of what I want to play. Cause like I want to switch my my secondary like CoC setups to like exsanguinate, and then get chain going, but it's gonna be a little bit lower damage, and with my current bow, I just can't really recolor it easily, and it has it's literally 6 dead mods, so I need the 6 link to get my primary CoC setup to cost enough mana. It's kind of an awkward gearing spot. I have a Widow Hail, I just can't. I need to get enough Jeweler's Orbs to like manually 6-socket it, because it's like level 45, so you can't just like actually Jeweler spam on it. So I literally need 350. Are you following my Poison Slinger concept? Oh, badass. Do not put DD mobs in here, game. That's very, very not Pog of you. I don't think I've run Uggs yet. Mine, fuck no. Get out of here. Yeah, I really want to try that Poison DD Slinger thing. I was just like, I just could not for the life of me get the tree proper. I like yoinked Rue's version and tried to squeeze the BB stuff into it, and it like kind of works, but I just don't think it's good enough. Some damn maybe skill issue. Still struggling with some damn maybe skill issue. Oh wait, oh sorry. Oh you're probably not talking about my latest. Are you talking about the Poison Spell Slinger, like the one that I did the Oshabi video on? I actually don't know if anybody's tried that. Well, I mean, I was gonna say I was kind of curious how that ended up feeling. Like, does it feel clunky with the vines? Because like I honestly didn't know. I assumed it wouldn't because you puke out so much stuff, but I'm trying VD to be honest. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I would try VD too. I fucking love that skill, so. If I have the option to play VD, I will try to. It's just really satisfying skill, and I'm like really nostalgic for it. Man. Also, I'm really sorry if I end up being bad about reading chat today. It's like probably like my, well, I mean I've streamed like probably like 7 times total, but it's my first time playing HC and streaming, which I was like super worried about. Last league, I specifically played softcore because I was like, oh, if I'm gonna try to stream and I'm gonna be worried about reading chat because I'm sure it's gonna kill me eventually. So if I take a minute, sorry. Navi Casely instant vines. Oh really? Oh badass. Okay, that's sick. Thank you. That's really sick. So yeah, that's the thing I was most worried about. Yeah, I'm loving it. Such a throwback. Yeah. Yeah, I've played so much VD over the years. Probably one of my favorite spells of all time. I have like 50 billion MTX for it. Who are you? What? Oh, always crits, and I didn't have him poisoned. Fair enough. It's like, how the hell did his default attack deal me 2,000 damage? Oh yeah, actually, I mean, I lost my phasing. Probably need to get phasing back. It's like on a poison build, it's so awkward. You know the phasing, because it's like, see I attack. It's like, I know they're dead, but I need to be able to run through them. Tooge, I can pretty much never skip a Tooge. Oi! So many moving parts in the slinger build. Yeah, I know. Yeah, no. It is a lot of balancing. Do you have like a pretty fat wand? So I mean, I assume that's the most important thing initially, and being able to sustain your mana, obviously. Crit doesn't matter, but I don't think I want any of this shit. Can't leech. I can't do. Unicold damage, fine. Pen fire, don't want that. Want that. Not yet, 250 EDPS 1. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Wands are a nightmare to craft. Like attack wands, which is essentially Spellslinger is wants an attack wand, so. I have to pay attention to my mana, because I actually don't know if I'm sustaining. I should be, but I haven't really actually checked. It's probably stupid, but I'm grabbing every fucking Cobalt Jewel, because, like, it's going to take a really long time for, Fevered Minds to actually exist in HC trade, if like ever really, so I'm just going to grab them in case I want to try to make them. If I want to play big mana later. Which I'm pretty sure I do. I probably should be full clearing this. I'm literally out of high tier yellow map. Yeah. Yeah, I do not want to go back down to 2/7s. I've been having a little bit of problems. I know it's because I can't. I really realistically should be trading more for the idols that give me like higher map drop chance, but like, man, I really don't want to. It's so annoying. Oh, this was mostly cleared. This is a waste of time. Oh, this one already corrupted. Oh, jeez. I don't know why I grabbed that. Yeah, yikes. Yikes. Yeah. Already have completion. Can't do early weakness. That's fine. Oh shit. Yeah, I need to be careful. I've not killed myself to reflect in a long time. Strand, I have not done. Yeah, it's really awkward because is it in this poison VD setup? Could you just scale LE damage, liquid shell? Oh yeah, definitely. In fact, I mean, it's kind of better to. Like, really, what you should be scaling is LE damage and then just dot multi. Until eventually, I don't have a POB for it, but that build eventually, in my mind, would switch to like a really high base crit wand and Sandstorm Visage so that you can go perfect agony, and then you just scale crit. You just go like crit multi. Because like wands just get such a nasty amount of crit that you essentially get a perfect agony for free and just like get oodles and oodles of dot multi. Probably switching to Marylene's Fallacy. You're cooking. What's the point of Blast Rain over Rain of Arrows of Saturation? So it is basically Blast Rain is a. I'm a big Rain of Arrows of Saturation hater, but is one. But Blast Rain has a more consistent trigger rate. If like you want to play only one skill, so for example, if I was Blast Raining, if I just wanted to trigger one skill with my Blast Rain or with my like trigger, then you can use Rain Arrows Saturation, but Blast Rain hits so frequently that you can do 2 for free. So if you're playing like 2-button builds or you want to play like additional spells, you should use Blast Rain. Rain of Arrows is like literally, like if I was playing like Detonate Dead of Chain, and like I would Rain of Arrows Desecrate, and then I could have, or I could have Rain Arrows Saturation, Mana Forge, Castle and Crit Desecrate, and then my main primary setup, because I just want DD of Chain, can be Rain Arrows Saturation. But if you want 2 skills, Blast Rain. That's pretty much the difference. If that makes sense. I had like a Corruption helmet from Ultimatum earlier that seemed like nobody wanted. That was like the immune to blind Corruption, which I didn't even remember existed. Figured people would be interested because, you know, blind prophet shit. Yeah, I would say Rain Arrows of Saturation is much closer to like a, like how Cyclone is, like when you play one skill with it, where it's like Lancing Steel and Blast Rain are the, I want to play 2 skills with one attack kind of skills. Ah, son of a butt. I assume you don't get extra idols for, there's no way that works, right? You don't get extra idols for like additional bosses, because like City Square would be nasty. I assume you don't. My guess. Blight, Rituals, Cancer, Hate Ritual. Oh, that Harbinger one's good. Does the percentage scaling of VD, DD also poison? Yes, it does. Not gonna lie, Saturation has always felt amazing to me, purely because you attack once, then lingering effects. No, Husker, yeah, you're entirely right. Someone also was asking me, like, on a YouTube video today about Storm Rain of the Conduit, which, or not Storm, just normal Storm Rain, which I've never tried as a Castle and Crit enabler. I know Garotha did once, and it looked pretty good, because it's kind of got that same thing, right? Like, especially if you're bossing, you just gotta, like, essentially lay down your, like, cast on crit, and then it's just gonna trigger over a duration. So it's, like, probably just a much better bosser. Old Lancing Steel is like that. It's just you have to reload it, because it shoots 28 projectiles. with GMP, so it's like it literally will just fire for like 3 seconds straight. So you just like have like this dodge, shoot, like put up cast and crit turret. Like the skills like that are just so nice for bossing. God, yeah, I really need phasing. I want to drop my I can drop my second life class for a quartz, which is kind of a spew because I'm suppressed cap, but like I have this because I don't have another Divine Vessel to get freeze immunity from Brian King yet, and I need Corrupted Blood on 1. Storm Rain hits so much with some life, I'm barely hit. Yep. Yeah, so Storm Rain will keep you alive forever with that life gain on hit. It's probably one of the most broken skills in the game with life gain on hit. Like it and Molten Strike in particular. Cannot be blinded is different from immune to blind. Is it? Julian, is that true? I could be having stupid brain moment, but is cannot be blinded not the same as immune to blinded? Because I know there's like unaffected by stuff is different because you're still technically afflicted by the thing, you just don't have a negative effect from it. God, wait, is this the really bad one? Or is this... Ah, shit. Yeah, I can't do this fight. It's going to literally take me 7 years. Yeah, that sucks. That was my only T9. Well, I was just trying to hold off and run this T14. I guess I'll just hope that I drop it. What if I drop something else? If you're already blind, it won't cancel that you are blind from the Ascendancy. Oh shit, is that true? Oh, okay. Thanks, Julian. Yeah. Oh, that makes sense why no one was interested in that. Maybe everybody else is smarter than I am. Yeah, I did not know. I don't run corrupted red maps until I have Maze. Was Maze? I don't want to deal with 2 dildo mans. That's fine. Yeah, at least I'll get. We don't start corrupting my red maps until I have enough that I can afford to brick them. And I'm like way not sustaining red maps right now. Oh, that's a wall. Alright, I think I'm going to do the strategy of dropping our freeze flask for quartz just because I want the phasing so bad. And if I get frozen, I'll just log out. It's totally safe. Just hope that I don't get frozen. It's usually fine. Oh, actually, usually turn up my nose against Catalyst, but I'm so low on Volors because I had to make this stupid bow colored like reasonably. I want a red on it for cruelty, but it's classic 6 dead mod bow. Oh, that did way too much of my health. We were a little squishy to be running this high of red maps, but oh, it's auto-targeting mobs off screen. Stop it, goober. Weird Manifold shit with ads. Eh. That's good to do that. I bet this is going to feel so much better. I hate having to use this flask because, like I said, we're already suppressed cap, so it feels just so bad. Exiled reversion. Oh, is that like a bot or something? Or I was just gonna say I don't speak that language, but I realize he's speaking bot, which actually I also don't speak. So kind of just now you know. All right, where is quartz? Quartz. Oh shit, I'm like super low on alts. No. Okay. Oh, it's just awful. Just truly awful. Let me see. Yeah. As long as he doesn't do too much bot shit, I guess I don't need to ban him. It'll fix itself probably eventually. Yay, new red map. Huge. Yeah, I wanted to go. I was going to do. I've had this writhing invitation in my inventory for like 10 hours. I wanted to wait till I switched to CoC to like actually try because it's like an easy way for me to look at like where my damage is at, which I assume will be pretty bad right now. Until I upgrade to like a real weapon. Oh man, another maze. Let's just go see now. Do you need to get a flame dash? I hate just having frost blink in the second phase. Like when he like flushes the toilet and you go to poop city. It feels so bad to only have frost blink. Where's my spaghetti? It's ready. There it is. I switched to CoC at level 38. Right now 65, but we are squishy as fuck. Oh yeah, that's a little early. You definitely can switch to CoC as soon as you want. It's just that's why I personally don't recommend it, because you have to solve so many problems, like the Elrond shit, like getting your mana cost down, like getting all of your like mana leech nodes and all that stuff. That's unless you're going out EB obviously, but yeah, it's you can CoC as soon as you want. It's just you pay for it. Oh, our chaos res is like actual dog shit. And I need more life flasks. Flask. Do I have an instant one? Nice. I can go what now? What? Still delicious. Oh yeah, that's what I thought. You already just a little sketch. Oh, it's fine if we can ramp. Yeah. Need to switch to my Widow Hills. Need more jewelers. Sir? Alright, poop time. I always log when this starts so I can like see which way the diarrhea flows. I'm playing Cyclone with blind. We have no armor, no evasion. It's melee range. It's been rough. I don't know how else to get better defense. I got all the suppression nodes. Might have to bite the bullet and switch to Bowcock. No armor, no evasion. Oh, I have plenty of evasion on my Cosprey setup. I mean, you just need a fat chest. You can also go like Lightning Coil, Dawnbreaker stuff, but it's like you're way too early for that kind of shit. I would definitely be using Grace. Flesh and Stone is incredible with Cyclone because you're always in point blank range. Just put it on sand. Alright, looks like the poop's going this way. Do we still progress without Atlas? It feels weird. Yo, yeah. It's progression's really weird. I've had a pretty rough time actually breaking into like a lot of maps, like as opposed to normal. Oh, did I guess? Oh, it looks like I did guess wrong. Shit. I have to redo this. I'm usually good at reading the poop. I'm like one with it. Is it this way? Maybe it is this way. Oh, there it is. Alright, now we have no evasion, so we'll get hit by everything. So now I just like really have to play carefully. I have no chaos res, I can't evade any of his stuff. Aw, no. You gave me like 2 seconds of DPS, you dick. Come on. Sir? Sir. What the heck? Devastating. I haven't had one like that, where he just like actually doesn't let me attack him essentially. He just he just like went under the entire second time. Like I said, I have no chaos res, so I have to dodge most of his stuff. Don't I need max clarity for mana sustain, max precision for hit chance? Precision you want on your life with arrogance. Clarity you I don't even use Clarity. I use Mana Leech. Clarity is not realistic for the trigger rate of cast on crit. Because you'd have to have it like such a high level that you would either destroy your life by putting on Arrogance, or you'd have to use it like as like a 50% aura or scale mana really hard, which you don't want to do. Mana Leech is just much easier. Just get flat for your attacks, like enough that you can actually leech. Maze sucks, but... Oh, did I get Celestial Brace? Oh, it's Ceaseless Feast. I was like, wait, you can't get that. You have to contain mirrors, Harbinger. Oh man, I'm getting a lot of good Harbinger stuff. I'm probably gonna do that, honestly. Oh, my Twitch chat has a huge black background. It's really annoying. Oh, let me just hide it. Sorry. Yeah, I'll try to fix that in a second. I'll fix it after. How come EB is not the go-to for CoC? Easy to leech, ES note. I mean, it is early league. Yeah, and you can certainly use Eldritch Battery. I mean, honestly, with the way my character is right now, Eldritch Battery wouldn't even be that bad because I have a baby ES pool. The reason I don't like using EB is because I like having Ghost Dance usually, and the extra hit pool from ES, but I have a pure evasion body armor and a really shit ES helmet right now, so it wouldn't be that bad. I mean, I couldn't use EB because I don't have enough energy shield, but it's kind of the same thing, I guess. But yeah, I just don't like giving up the defenses. But on Bow CoC in particular, you can't use Mana Forge if you use EB. But like on like something like Cyclone or whatever, it's the downside's way less severe because it doesn't really impact you very much. Funny story. Oh shit! Oh yeah, I shouldn't have done the poison thing. I didn't even realize that destroys my damage. Oh man, I didn't even think about that. I completely forgot. Like you probably don't want to be swapping your Pantheon on this unless you're like way over accuracy capped, which I certainly am not. Oh, no problem, Snare. Yeah. Please let me know if anything else looks like crap. Ooh, we got a Divine Vessel. I can get freeze immunity. Oh shit, that had crystal skin. I ripped in the actual first map that I ran into that mob when that mechanic came out. Fun stuff. It's like the League after Archnem when those mods went core. Back then it was LA damage though, so. This shit is so spooky. Not this like twister thing. Not the twister itself does a lot of damage, but it's more like it feels like it just makes the mobs just like ridiculously scary. It's been kind of avoiding it, to be honest. At least in like higher tier maps. Oh, and I didn't switch my flasks back. What the hell am I doing? I didn't switch this back. My idea was to use Stampede Boots and go zoom it with Cyclone. Oh yeah, you definitely can do that. I mean, that shit feels really comfy, right? Because you have, but you know what I would recommend if you want to do. What's really cool is, from what I can tell, let's test it together real quick. But okay, so you kill this. That mob's really tanky. Oh, it's an Abyssal Crack. I was wondering why I keep spawning mobs. Okay, so let me see my movement speed. I need to wait for my flask to fall off. So 39. Oh shit, yeah, it definitely stacks. Yeah. yeah, because I have multiple of the increased movement speed for Sulfite Veins node. So if you get 100% Nico and just stack like 3 of those, you don't need Stampede and you'll just like blast through the maps. Just another angle you could consider. Hello, Cumulo. Thanks. Yeah, that's pretty goofy. It'll be way better. I just like gear's really scuffed, but I was just sick of playing. I was playing Caustic or Poison before this, and I was kind of just sick of it, honestly, because well, it's not what I wanted to play. So I switched earlier than I probably should have before I had like the gear, but even scuff version, I'm having more fun, so worth it. Crystal Soul, sorry, I saw your message. It's gonna take me a minute to read. I don't think I can read something that long while I'm out. Well, we have no fizz mitigation, so that is, you know, not ideal, but it is no downside for us. Did I miss like a bunch of this map? No. All right, cool. What's a good shield for starting? I'm doing Rebuke and Malachi Loop at the moment, but the shield is kind of high risk and janky. Yeah, I mean, you don't want really to use Malachi Loop until you get Ralakesh, but use a harmonic shield with a ton of spell damage on it and like +1 to cold gems if you're doing like Ice Nova. Either just plus gem levels or plus spell levels is fine, or increased spell damage is fine, but you want both eventually with increased max life and then crass suppression as your last suffix. Is that good? The Wild Wisp thing? Doesn't that just mean you like die? What did I do with that map? I just put away. Pit, cool. Nope. Sure. Hey, I left you a message where I fixed everything from Spell Slinger going life stacking at on infinite budget, and it came out with like a ton of extra army and EHP and stuff, but I couldn't figure out where to prune stuff to get damage. Any thoughts? We're going life stacking at infinite budget, and it came out. Which Crystal Soul? Which build are you talking about? Are you talking about the DD BB one that I couldn't figure out? I was just curious which one you're talking about. What's a good shield for starting? I'm doing Rebuke and Malachi. Oh, already responded. Ellie Cumulo 888. I can give you a link to my YouTube video, but that has my POB on it. Sorry, one sec. I probably should have a command to do this. I'm a new streamer and I'm a noob. You can go like, where's OBS? Okay, here we go. Oops, something. What? It's not letting me send links in chat. Okay, I probably missed a bunch of messages, so oops. Sorry guys, I have no chat for now. It's like, do I really have to restart stream? That would be so awful. Yeah, my chat's like crashed. There we go. Yeah, sorry. I would link the POB, but it's in the video description of that. Okay, my chat's back up. Cool. If I stream again tomorrow, I will do like a build command and stuff. I don't know why I get those. I have like not been running heist. I did earlier because like I needed. I like did some chaos recipe because I needed raw chaos to get like non-channeling on this stuff and like a few other things. It's like I like literally needed raw chaos, so I wasn't sure how else to actually get it. I kind of want to do Gwenin, but I feel like she never shows me T1 armor bases. That's what I do in SSF, like to get, because like I really want like a necrotic to start crafting on, because it's like this astral leather is just like. My hit pool is just so baby dicked right now because it's pure evasion. Oh, can someone send any message in chat to make sure it's fixed? Sorry to bug. Thank you. Oh, they ended up dropping the DD. The DD package because it won't scale by spell damage and wrath. Oh, you go and hit. Yeah. Yep. Oh, you can't really do Wrath Pith with Spell Slinger, I don't think. Like, you can, legally. But I think you will kill yourself. Pretty sure. Unless you're, like, leeches to the fucking moon. But yeah, Wrath Pith would be an incredible way to get, like, damage in. I mean, Wrath Pith's just, like, a fucked up item, right? Alright, what do you have? Nope. Oh, wait. What's that? Nope. Seeing if it was, like, Aura Gems. It's, like, maybe. It's decent for, like, Purity of Fire stuff. Oh, you did with Dissolution. And with, like, the Infinite Life gain on hit, it doesn't matter. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, then that should be really powerful. Whoa! What do I have knockback? Oh, I have a Brutal Shrine. I'm afraid to get close to him. How did he hit me? Man, he is hitting me like a fucking truck. What shape Vitality Watcher's Eye? Yeah. Vitality Watcher's Eye like lets you do like anything. Yeah, Vitality Watcher Eye is so broken. I feel like so many more builds should use that than they do. Just like defensively, it makes you feel fucking immortal on so many setups. I mean, in his defense, or why he was dealing so much damage, I have literally no armor, no phys negation, so... Yeah, 12k max phys hit's fine. I mean, that's plenty good enough. Nobody really needs to, like, tank a Shaper Slam, right? I mean, unless obviously you want to. But you need something super specific for that. Did I drop another? Okay, cool. I want to keep going. It's so annoying. But, like, I need to... Tier 14, yeah. So I don't want to do the 16 yet before I spew it. But, I mean, I guess I could. Just buy it. I just keep forgetting I'm in trade. Because I'm so used to the SSF progression on, like, doing these runs. Like, I'm always afraid to use my first tier 16 until I get the, like, actual... Exarch or Eater fight from it. My Cyclone with Solar wanted to play it since he made the shotgun video years ago. Oh, yeah. Solar Spiral is fucking sick. I don't know why the mana cost on it is so unreasonable. Because that build would be like, just Solar Spiral CoC in general would just be like super, super good. It is good, it's just like solving the mana on it is just rough. What is this? Einhar. Your must contain additional. Oh, cool. That's an additional essence. Nice. Oh, I actually just kind of want this. Nico, I still want intoxication. Oh man, how am I fitting this bad boy? Shrine I want. Ritual, don't care about. Tier higher I need. Sacred Grove, Ritual. Don't need these. What else did I cut here? Oh, additional shrine I do still want. Man, it stinks. I have to like... Yeah, I don't need this. I'm not doing June anymore. Paid out the nose to get those Junes. I was in Elrond prison for like no shit the first like 5 hours of maps. I'm willing to drop some of that for damage. Maybe I'll take another crack at it. Oh yeah. I mean, you definitely could. I mean, like 12k max fizz hit is like legitimately like I think unnecessary for most content. But I mean, if it's not that difficult to get, which I assume is not the case, because that is a pretty big fizz hit. Unless it's just like from raw EHP, in which case, you know. That's what I need. I need This guy still. Those are two dangerous mods. That'll be fine. Oh, Libers, hey. Sorry, I just saw your message. Welcome in. Oh, is he a periodical enrages? Oh, and life regen and evasive. Mono fun mods. Oh, see, our leech was a little low on him. So I wonder if that's going to be the case on Pinnacles. I'm going to have to watch that. Because if I can't sustain my skills, our damage is going to just fall to the fucking floor. Pog. Yeah, Crib Soul. Yeah, no, that build, I could be wrong. Maybe that shell's not as powerful as I think. The setup just seems so busted to me. But it is like, it is a ridiculous amount of moving parts to get that spell slinger set up right. I'm gonna come back to it later. I know I can fix a lot of it with money, so I might just have to come back to it with like currency. That movement speed from the sulfite veins is so nice. Oh, this is another dangerous boss for us because no fizz mitigation, low hit pool. I don't think he can one-tap me, but he can get pretty close. Oh, is this? Oh, it's a tier 11 map. What am I talking about? He's not going to have enough damage. I was thinking this is the T16 one. Hey, was looking at change my profit up from lightning strike to something more fun. I recalled your post for the poison set. Was the cockbow always the endgame, or was the trade-off just keeping Widow Hail and Good Hunter Quiver? Sorry, let me reread that. I need to do a bunch of backtracking anyway. So it's like so light on maps, I keep having to do this. Actually, it doesn't really matter anymore, right? Because I don't have connected map nodes anymore. So I don't really have a super high rate to drop a map regardless. I would start alcheming to get more drops, but it's like then I'm going to have to scour constantly because our build's not strong enough to run alch maps yet. Oh, guys, Soul Eater or Enrage? Yep. I'll respond to your message in a second, Hefu. For some reason my brain is just not processing it. Hey, I was looking at your bow profit, and I recalled your post. For the poison setup, is the cockbow always the endgame, or what's the trade-off versus keeping Widow and Good Hunter Quiver? Oh, if you see my comment on that, Hefu, that cock bow setup that I have as the third investment option is actually complete trash and don't use it. I have a comment that essentially says that. Initially, I thought it was better, but then I realized I completely fucked the mana sustain of the build, and it's unattainable. So it's possible you could do something like that, but don't do it. I don't think it's worth it. The Hunter Quiver version is just as good as that third one, and it's like a fifth of the price. Eventually, we're gonna probably be doing like Ralakesh stuff, either Ralakesh plus like Maven Affliction Belt or Marylene's Fallacy plus Agony, something like that. I haven't made like a higher investment version. But that Bowcock version is like 16 mil and it can go higher, so it's like with like Awakened Gems, so it should be more than good enough for all content in the game by a lot. I was getting a bit confused. Yeah, exactly. Have you just like, man, this one's way more expensive, but for some reason it's like the same damage and like maybe even a little less EHP, and you'd be right. I do have suppression cap, so I should be able to pretty safely do this counter. I still am gonna log like a baby if when they do the storm thing, because I'm just too spooked by it. Drop this, drop this, drop this. Ruby, sapphire. Oh, did I not drop a sapphire? Oh, that sucks. That's the only one that like really matters for the. Oh wait, I did. Oh wait, no, it's aquamarine. Ah, debated. It's my bossing flask. There we go. Oh, you need to get that immunity. Maybe I should have a diamond flask for boss fights as of now, because I don't have a. I'm very slightly under crit cap. I'm like 97 or something. Oh shit. I got frozen. Yep. Yep, that's what not having Brian King does. That fight is so much different when you have Brian King versus not. I should just buy a Divine Vessel and get it. Yeah, see what's really annoying about this is I'm just worried about getting frozen behind this thing. Oh wait, they still do have the connected map mod. Oh, it's like super low. Oh man, it's like super low value though. Oh, the harvest mod's good. I mean, definitely not bad, but. When would you start spellsinging your daughter of Vishabi POB? I guess not before Merc Lab, so you could spellsinger node and poison Viner. It kind of depends on what you want to do. I would start doing it after third lab. But you have to go LE Spellslinger, like probably just like DDO Chain or something, or like VD or, you know, just generic good spell. You also can just like do like Eye of Winter plus Ball Lightning stuff because you're by adjacent animosity, so you can take the slower prod stuff here. So that if you just want to play like generic LE Spellslinger until you get the poison node, because yeah, you don't get the poison node till Uber Lab. You can get the poison node on your third lab, you just lose all the movement speed from Oath of the Magi, which I don't want to do, but you certainly could. I need to do T12. We have none of that. Let's do pit for this guy. I fell into the pit. You fell into the pit. Yep. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I'm a little spooked at. Oh. I keep doing that. Fight boss, don't change any of my flasks back out. But yeah, I'm a little spooked at recommending like how to level that Oshabi build in general, like when switching to Spellslinger, because I personally haven't played it, so I'm a little uncomfortable with saying like do this thing, because if I'm being honest with you, Dawood, I just don't know. So I hope it feels good, but yep. Yep, that's what I was. Oh, does he have Flask Siphoner? I was a little worried about popping that out when I saw his, Gimme. Gimme. Jesus. You see how much damage that Corrupted Blood did? I double life flask and it still knocked me down to like 1,000 life almost. Ooh, Supreme. Beef Supreme. I'm getting hit way too hard here. It's actually kind of sketchy feeling. What do I even have in this? It shouldn't be anything bad. Just these tight corners are just like always feel so rough. This map's layout is like very PoE 2-esque, honestly. Just like infinite choke points to get blasted. PoE 2 bad, you know. I'm currently level 6 and been leveling with CoC. Oh, okay. Yeah, so you could consider switching out. But also, if you do want to try to switch to Spellslinger early, I wouldn't do it before you had a good wand. Otherwise, your damage is going to be pretty ass. And by good wand, I mean like, it depends. If you're software trade, I would imagine you can buy like a wand with like double T3, which is like essentially the screaming tier, double T3 flat Ellie, or one of them. Well, no, they can't be chaos before you switch to poison, but yeah, something like that. You go lower too, obviously. It's just. No! My buffs! My buffs! Devastating. Wither mobs. Just swapped EK Blade for Blade Blast with Widow Hail Maloney's, and it's really fun to play. Oh, that's great to hear, man, Trias. Yeah, I can't wait. The Ming's Heart upgrade is like fucking huge. It's literally like 60% more damage. I can't wait till I can put my Widow Hail on too. I need to check. Maybe I have enough Jeweler's Orbs. What do you guys think? Probably not. Probably not. I get so much damage and so much more EHP because like Widow Hail with like a huge life quiver is like literally like a Comb's Heart in your offhand, right? Because you get if you have like 140 life quiver, you get almost 500 life out of it. God, yeah, he just does so much to me. I want any other boss to fight. I'm just like so afraid to even get close to him to kill him. Yeah, I need a bigger hit pool. Yep, software trade, but I think I'll stick with Costigar at least until I get Elrond Craft. I feel like mana will be... Yeah, no, I think that's wise. Because, like, it's mostly like, you can switch sooner, it's just like, it's going to be clunky because you are probably going to have to hit your mana pot, and there are going to be a host of other problems. So, I don't know, I like switching to stuff soon as I can, but it's like also, if you switch early and it feels like shit, you're going to be like, this build sucks, or like, you know, just like not want to play it or whatever. Like before you have the required pieces. I run into that too. My boat's back from boatland. Kind of want to fit a blink arrow in here, honestly. Like an unset ring. Just being super lazy about this. I just can't be bothered. I'll try to be better about it later. Just doing min shipments. Oh, I didn't even send the other one out. Oh, you know, I don't even... Oh, shit, did I spend all my money? Oh, I did. Oh, oops. I don't see you said that, but I'll craft Elerion for them free. Ah, Crystal Soul, that's so fucking nice of you. Yeah. That was for Dawood up there. Dawood. Maybe it's supposed to be David. I don't know. What would be the upgrade progress? Good hunter quiver into clusters. Entry. I have not had a version that, like, I haven't made like a super min-max version past the hunter arrow quiver version. But yeah, good hunter quiver, like, definitely before anything else if you can, just because it solves poison chance for you. Getting like Widow Hail plus like a quiver with like 25% chance to poison is just gonna like poison cap you mostly by itself. And then you can get like, I don't know if the poison tattoos exist yet in softcore trade, but you can swap some of these for poison if you can. Then you just kind of need no poison anywhere, and you can drop like Hoag and stuff. But yeah, and you're gonna get a shit ton of life out of it, like something like this. But you know, just with the poison suffix. But then clusters after that. The big one I can't show because I don't have it here is Unholy Might in a cluster, because that's like 10% on crit to gain Unholy Might, which is going to give you 25% chance to inflict Wither on hit, which will let you Wither cap like immediately on every boss fight, and you don't have to do something clunky like Mana Forge, Toxic Rain, Withering. Still gonna have a Mana Forge set up for like Power Charge currently, but what do you even want in Quiver? Dot multi is an option for because of PA. If you look at my POB, it is increased damage with poison. God, yeah, that's a good question. Okay, one sec. Sorry, I suck at this. There you go. Oh yeah, I have projectile speed for just quality of life with EK, which you definitely don't need, especially if you stay on lingering blades and you don't want to like play Massacre, because Massacre creates mana problems. But this is only if you want to switch off like projectile speed's like only super necessary if you want to switch off of Blade Blast for EK, just or Blade Blast to Exsanguinate, because it'll have a little bit better clear, especially with Chain. But yeah, you really just want that increased damage with poison. That mod is like everything. That global critical chance is like kind of nice for helping with your leech, because it gives some flat to your like enabler, but also you get some damage out. It's like 5% more, but not very much. You'd also swap that out for global critical strike chance plus gain frenzy on crit, so you don't have to have frenzy anywhere. That one's kind of nice. But yeah, I mean, these quivers, there's really not a lot. Like even if I look at, like, there's really not a lot of mods for you. It's really just this. It's like bows you don't need. Yes, the accuracy is nice, because if you get like a big accuracy roll here, you don't really need accuracy anywhere else, because this is going to get multiplied by your Widow Hail. So this alone should get you pretty close to accuracy cap actually. So maybe that's, instead of projectile speed, you could do accuracy there, but that'll just, like, that could free up gear in another kind of way. You don't need accuracy on your gear as much. Yeah, poison suffix is the big one. And then the prefixes, you definitely want max life, but ideally eventually get movement speed, because you can get, because again, if you get 10% movement speed on your quiver, it's going to get multiplied with your Widow Hail and give you like, what is that, like 35-ish% movement speed, which is the shit ton. That's like a pair. That's another. You're wearing a pair of boots on your offhand. You know. Are you considering YouTube, Twitch chat for yourself? Are you considering YouTube and Twitch chat for yourself or something? Oh, sorry, Crystal Soul. Yeah. Oh yeah, right. You can't see it. That's why I had this really annoying night dev chat thing, because it combines it all together. So it can see, because like it's like if I'm sorry if I'm responding to a bunch of YouTube comments and it makes it like really confusing, because you can't, I mean, like in Twitch and vice versa, you guys can't see each other's. Yeah, I just need to get rid of the background in this. Okay. Yeah. Once I figure out how to get rid of the black background on my chat up there, I can God, let me see if I can do it really quickly. Sorry guys. Yeah, I don't know how to do it easily. I don't want to waste a bunch of time doing it, because otherwise it just gets that really annoying black bar. We'll fix it next. There will be a next stream. Hopefully I stream tomorrow and I can fix it. Okay, anyways, what was I doing? What was I doing with my life? So I need this. Orchard. Oh god, I hate orchards so much. Boss in that is so cancer. So cancer. And that ooh sound is subs, I guess, which is a good sound, I guess. Means I'm getting subs. Damn, you're not partner yet. Was hoping to subscribe to you. Oh, thanks, man. Oh my not. Oh yeah, I'm not. It's because I've streamed so little. I've literally streamed like this is like maybe my 8th total stream or something. Yeah, if I can make it smaller, is it not as bad? Like let me just what if I move it here? Because does it matter here? Is it fine? We'll see. We'll see if it's terrible. Yeah, I'll just do orchard, whatever. Yeah, hopefully I stream enough that I definitely want to give monster dam for no reason. That's fine. A little less evasion never hurt anybody. You could also like not do Widow Hail in this kind of setup. I just honestly, I was having legitimate trouble making a good enough bow to justify dropping Widow Hail in this, which is kind of funny. It's like I'm sure there's a way with like a cast on crit bow and then socket gems supported by chain, but I just wasn't happy with the version I made of that. Oh, is this diamond flask? Oh no, it doesn't do anything. Ooh, chows. Corrupted blood, no thank you. That's fine. He wonders why I keep bailing, but it's like he's got to stop giving me shitters, stop giving me rares. Noob. Always crits, we are immune to that. Poison mastery. It's pretty impossible to see, but there's like a little guy in there that's doing like fizz slams through the visual diarrhea. When I die, it's probably going to be because I couldn't see something. Ooh, another Porky. I was trying to buy these earlier so I could get like an early 6 link. I ended up buying this corrupted one, but I looked and it's really awkward. There's like pretty much even like I was like, oh man, yeah, like a fucking 6 link short bow should be fine. But then I remembered there's like literally no mods you can put on it that are good for a poison spell build. Ever since the like great mod removal to make it so you can't play or so now everybody's running around with bows and their spell characters. Oh, this actually will hurt our damage a lot, but it's just against these little babies, it doesn't matter. The fizz damage reduction does hurt your poison damage if all of your damage comes from fizz. A lot of people, I assume, don't know that. Those pops really do help. Alright, fuck this boss, fuck this boss, fuck this. Don't do it, don't do it. Be a baby. Don't be a baby. I fucking hate you. You're the worst. Got us? Don't like you. You guys are going to see me play ultimate baby mode. I'm going to portal out in a second to get my life blast back. I just don't feel comfortable fighting this boss pretty much ever until I have huge dam. If we were a build with like Giga Recovery, it wouldn't matter, but we are certainly not. I'm supposed to take the excess sustenance wheel for sustain. I actually forgot, and we don't have that yet. Nope, don't do it. You're dead. You're dead on my screen. Thank you. I'm like super like late, I feel like, progression wise. One, because like I was in Elrion hell for like a bunch of time, but also like this event starting on Thursday is like really stinky. Kind of came up no, like super fast, so I just like wasn't able to take off work. Just absolutely blast. Normally go super degenerate early. All right, somebody say something, just to test the. I moved the chat. I just want to see if it's awful. It's kind of awkward. It's like probably right over the font over here. Is that better? Testing, testing. Is it? It's like in the lower left hand of the screen. Now I don't know if anybody can actually read it, but it is out of the way. At the very least, it is out of the way. Legion. How do I generate and sustain power charges and frenzy charges? On what build? Albany FX. Are you Cospreys? I couldn't remember. Cospreys or normal Cyclone? Because it depends. Oh, right, you were doing the Soul Realm build. Oh man, that one's kind of tough. Yeah, that one's kind of tough. So frenzy charges you can get on boss consistently with the Mark Mastery, which is, this is just one of the best damage nodes on the tree if you're using a Mark, which you'll be using Assassin's Mark. So you get your power charges from Assassin's Mark, at least 4% quality on it, and then frenzy charges from here. I highly doubt you are taking this sword wheel, but if you really needed it for crit, which you won't on profit, you can get frenzies there too, but that's like a huge spew. You don't want to do that. Oh, sorry, yeah, snipers. Yeah. I always run into the dilemma you're talking about, because yeah, you want to use Sniper's Mark because it's more damage than Assassin's Mark. Yeah, but then you lose power charges, which is not easy to make up. Yeah, it's tough. I'm not actually sure how you do it, because you do power charge and crit on some utility skill, but that's kind of annoying in its own way, like Soul Rend or something, or not Soul Rend, or Stormbrand or something. I fell into the pit. You fell into the pit. Yeah. I don't remember what those map mods are. They're probably fine. Yeah. No, Albany. It's funny you say that. I do that a lot. The Whirling Blades faster attack, power charge, and crit. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. But yeah, I mean, it's like, it does feel jank. Like hell, if I'm feeling like super lazy, sometimes I'll do like Whirling Blades, like cast on crit, like curse too. Like Whirling Blades, power charge and crit, cast on crit, curse, so I don't have to cast it. If you have a bunch of attack speed, so you can like lose the faster attacks. What was it? Oh, it's Monster Dam. I don't want to run Monster Dam on a T16. That's fine. Yep. Shit like that. Getting hit way too hard here. I'm super worried about. I shouldn't have run this with Monster Dam. Our raw hit pool is too low to do that. Yep. I'll just clear it slow and be safe. Play it like a baby. Like Despair and clear from a distance. I really need to get my flasks or auto used up. Like they're down all the time, so I just keep forgetting. Ooh. Oh shit, after this map, let's look to see if we're close on being able to 6-socket or Widow Hail finally. What's really awkward is if I do 6-socket Widow Hail and I manage, let's say I manage to 5-link it, I then need to buy a 6-link chest, which is kind of awkward. Because I might take a big defensive hit there because we won't, our main cast and crit skill won't cost enough mana if I just have a 5. Oh, I shouldn't have popped that. Oops. As soon as I clicked it, I realized that was a mistake. No, I shouldn't have ran the boss arena. He already knocks us so low. Yep. Fuck this boss fight with monster damage. Does Soulrun split or fork, trying to see if cast and damage taken tornado does anything for me? I tried, it's funny, I tried that before, like to see what it would do with like split and return. I don't think it has any special interaction that I could find when I was testing it. I was like testing on Aberrath and X6 or whatever. I don't think it does anything special, but I could be wrong. I didn't test it super thoroughly because it just initially it seemed like it wasn't doing anything, so. 50 more. My beloved. Or Tude, did you have? Aw, Tude, you're kind of a scumbag. You don't have jewelers. Alright. Keep going. Nope. Definitely not doing turbo. Suppress is going to gut our damage. Yeah, I don't want to do that with the goddess, because that fight already is going to be long. With Return Podge, I don't see Soulrun fork split like normal Prod skills. Oh, does it? Oh, does it have built-in peers? See, I can't remember. Does it have built-in peers? I don't think. Did Soulrun have built-in peers? I couldn't remember. Maybe it does. Yeah, maybe to see weird behavior, you'd have to use Snake Pit. I can't remember. I like literally just messed around with that skill very recently to test like a hit count and stuff, but then I couldn't get my POB to like have a reasonable mana cost, so I kind of quickly hopped off of it. It was like one of the things I was really excited to try in Blind Prophet. Just couldn't get the mana to sustain without going EB, which was gutting my hit pool. Kikazaro. Man, Kikazaro is such a broken early game ring. Like 300 life regen and like 60% curse immunity. This is kind of sick. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, it pierces all objects. Yeah, okay. Yeah, yeah. So you'd have to use. If you really want to try something, you'd have to use like Snake Pit, I guess. Hey, new to the channel. I like your content. I see more people are going DD of chain reaction instead of Bladefall, EK, BB, etc. Rue has a build for DD of chain, so that would be the primary one. But I think DD of chain is probably just like a little bit better on like the combination of clear and single target, because Bladefall, Blade Blast, well, in particular, EK of Lingering Blades with Return alongside Blade Blast will be more damage than DD of Chain, but the clear will be worse. And it requires like more links because you need to have more like EKs to trigger. So DD of Chain is like just like a little bit lower investment, and I think we'll have a little bit better clear. With the damage will be great on either. I was trying to combine them in one build, but how's League Start going? It was pretty slow. I didn't get to play a lot on Thursday and Friday, but it's going pretty decent now. My gear is still like giga scuffed for the setup I want to do. But I'm getting pretty close. I've seen a few more Jeweler's Orbs, and then I can switch to my Widow Hail. This Tooge? Yeah, Tooge, yeah. Tooge, yeah. I don't got all day. They're like all British. Oh, I guess they're probably, probably Australian, maybe. I always forget GG's and land down under. Yeah, definitely not making the boss tankier for 3 alts. Boss already tanky as fuck. Non-damaging ailments. Did we inflict anything? I don't think so. I don't think we shock or ignite or anything. I don't want that. That's fine. Ignites. We're not the best at dealing with that, but we can't do no leech. It'll brick our sustain. We'll stop dealing damage. Come over here. And then over yonder. Yeah, I would say League Start outside of the build has kind of been weird because like I'm not exactly sure at how to easily sustain my higher tier maps. I'm sure it's a problem that auto solves itself, but I have had more problems like because like I broke into yellows and then I like went back down to whites for like a while, and then currently I'm mostly staying in red maps now, but I've been having that problem too because I don't have many idols to kind of fix it. Because early on, I just have so many nodes that directly... Is there a DD mob over there? Sounds like it. Alright, they're dead. There has been some cool stuff with the Atlas, like all the move speed I'm getting from Sulfite Intoxication or whatever. Okay. Yep, I'm gonna play this like a baby again, as we did last time. If I had Horizon Orbs, I would literally rather run any map. It's because this boss takes me forever because I'm such a little bitch about it. Yeah, you did the same until you bought idols for sustain. Yeah, I should do that, honestly. Farming Guardian Maps without destructive play is a pain, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, I was very, very sad initially when they announced the idol change over the Atlas. And pretty much all my fears with it have come true. As they would feel bad early, I'm sure it's gonna feel great late, maybe. GG is on a rampage against determinism. They're winning the battle. Alright, one more baby out and then baby back in. They're Kiwis? Yeah. Yeah, I guess they are Kiwis. I saw that message like, not a beat too late. Saw that message like 6 years after you sent it. I know you're dead to the poison. You're dead. What? Oh my god. You. See, she's the worst. She teleported and all the poisons fall off. What an asshole. That's like the same problem Cyrus has. Where it's like, Cyrus is just kind of like the worst build, or worst fight for poison. Because like when he teleports, it just like drops all the poisons. It's like you spend all this time ramping and then nothing. I didn't realize I mostly cleared this. Bronze Lithe. Fucking Frost Blink of Wittery Blast chest. Heartbreaker. Oh, Goblin Edge. I'm gonna keep that regardless. Don't do Eater yet. Oh, when did I level up? reduce shock effect. What else do I need? Like, I need to start taking excess sustenance. Yeah, I don't think I want to wait. Let's just do it now. I did kind of want to wait till I had the Widow Hail because it's so much damage, but we'll be fine. It's like quest 1, so it's not like he has crazy life anyway. And we are suppression capped, so he can't really deal that much damage to us. I have a topaz. Nice. Just want duration or reduce charges. Nope. Actually, like the perfect hit there. Oh yeah, I still need to do that Brian King thing. I'm sorry, I got something in my throat. Battle you can win, hatchling. Inescapable poon. Aw, man, I forgot to swap everything out for Flame Dash. Aw, I fucked it up so bad, you guys. This is the first one, too. It's so easy. I still managed to mess it up. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I know we can eat that. Now we should be able to eat, too. I had a question. How to scale Cockbow Spark build further? I have a higher investment tree in there in the dropdown if you want to look at that. It's not super fleshed out, but it was like my loose thoughts, and like someone asked for the same thing on the Widow Hail rearguard cock build. You should see a better version in the dropdown. It's like in the loadouts in the upper right of POB. You can click that. How's the build feeling? Pretty good with a 6 dead mod bow. It will be much better because like our mostly our single target's kind of rough right now. I'll say rough, just like not great, you know, right? Am I gonna have to log this one? This one seems really bad. Oh, nope. But it was close. See, the worst thing about this build is I can't tell where the balls are because we're covering the screen with too much shit. I wonder how consistent this wither is from the toxic rain. He's dead if he doesn't teleport. Yep. You still plan on going Widow Hail with this? Oh yeah, I have a Widow Hail. And man, you guys want to learn a really funny yeah, Uber DPS. Yeah. Yeah. Oh sick, I got the fucking Oshabi boots. But you guys want to know a really funny lesson that I learned this league? So if you are planning to use a weapon and you buy an Omen of the jeweler, one thing you should check out, and you'll wonder why this is 5 sockets, you will find out, is that if it is less than level 50, the maximum sockets obviously is not 6, it is 5. So, you know, now you know. Now you know. But yeah, so long story short, I need to get 40 more jewelers-ish to manually 6 socket it, so then we can switch to it. Because yeah, I don't want to use a 6 dead stat bow. It's just kind of is what it is. Until we can get our Widow Hail linked up a little bit. I only need 5 links on it, but still. I've avoided 2 of those scams already. Yeah, good for you, Skippy. I mean, I'm, you know, stupider than the average bear, I guess. I don't know how I didn't even notice. It was really late, and I was like not thinking about it. That's an excuse. I wouldn't have caught that regardless. Man, are we really out of red maps? Are we really far? No. No. I've been running into this so much this league. I don't want to go back down to yellows. It's such bad XP. I don't want to run turbo. I don't even care if it's lower map mod. It's just so annoying. This means we don't have a huge hit pool. We'll get stun locked. Well, it's stun locked. We'll get stunned because we have the Brian King, but still. Is there an item level for 6 links? Yeah, it's level 50. Ninja. Level 50 is when you can... I will enter a map without doing this once after killing boss. You guys will see. And then... I didn't switch my Pantheon or anything, right? Yeah. Cool. Minus 14. No, it wasn't Omen of it wasn't the 6 linking one. It was just the jeweler one. It was only 20C. But at the time when I bought that Omen in hardcore trade, divines were 30C. So it was like a spew of a divine. So not the wisest investment. I don't want to do Abyss. We don't have the investment to it. I do eventually want to start doing Abyss because you can stack that Abyssal Socket thing, which is like super sick because I do want to switch this eventually probably to Anathema plus 5% increased max life per Abyssal Jewel. And then it'd be like, the Abyssal Jewels would be like flat fizz to spells plus life. And we could get like giga tanky. I haven't made a version that's like that, but that sounds kind of cool. I kind of want to do that in general with the Light Poacher helmet. Like maybe like Tornado Shot on this with just like stack like 20 like flat fizz jewels with life, because then you just like need no life on the tree, so you just be able to invest into like a ton of damage, which Tornado Shot obviously needs. Maybe probably go poison because that's lower investment. Maybe put poison Marilene's Agony. Oh, no, it doesn't make sense. No, not poison, because yeah, I want to use Light Poacher. I'm being dumb. I don't see any way to make the Spark build use Shroud of Light. Yeah. Yeah, Skippy Dota. Yeah. I don't know how you would do that on Spark, honestly. That would be really nice. See, I can't even remember because they've changed Shroud of the Lightless so many times. Is current Shroud of the Lightless? Yeah, it's still five sockets with Ellie Pen, right? It's the replica one is the one that's got the 6 Abyssal Jewels. Because like generic Ellie Pen is not bad for that build. It's at the level you get it, it should be the same as Lightning Pen, but then eventually you're going to be able to use Awakened Lightning Pen, so it's like, you know, it's still quite a bit worse. Because Awakened Lightning Pen's very good at level 5. I feel like playing PoE2 has just like ruined my ability to efficiently clear a map. Because like I just hit every part of it regardless whether I'm like actually going like in a proper order. Oh man, all of our hits are crits. It changes nothing. That's probably like 5% more damage because our spells will always crit, which gives you a generic 50% dot multi when your spells crit. What does he have? Can't read his mod. Oh, Grasping Vines. That's pretty much it, right? Random Mark. Yeah, that's fine. Not spoopy. Is he dead? Oh. I really do need to get... Might just buy one so we can start crafting on, because I have a bunch of Harvest idols that I will use. So we can just farm Blue Juice and reforge defense on it until we get like a really, really fucking fat necrotic. Fat necrotic peen. Oh wait. I have no life flasks in this like fucking bleeding zone. What am I doing? What am I doing? Ha, noob. You're dead. Poison. Fizz. Oh, yeah. No. We have 20 chaos res, so no thank you. No thanks. Malformation, is that Malachi? No, it's Malagara, right? Are we LE weakness capped? God damn it. It's like, god damn it, so close. It's close enough. Is it wise? Eh. Oh no, wait, no, I'm being stupid because that's like already reduces our damage by a bunch because it's Fizz damage reduction. Where is this? Just roll it off. It's same with this is also like 30% less damage, but that's acceptable, I think. CoC really needs those 6 sockets. Yeah, it definitely does. Yeah, sorry, I took a minute to catch up on chat. Yeah, Doomfletch with the Fizz Jewels. Well, so it's funny because like I was thinking like, oh yeah, we go Doom. You can do Doomfletch like Tornado Shot, like Root 2 had a build like that, just like stacking flat Fizz and then converting all of your strength nodes to like the flat Fizz, which is pretty good. But the thing is, I don't think you go Doomfletch because if you're doing Light Poacher, right? You get at 7 abyssal sockets, you have slightly more Fizzes extra from just that helmet. So I think you want a bigger Fizz weapon to scale that effect harder. This is my thoughts. Softcore player here, thoughts on Cosprey's Will. You're talking about the all damage applies poison extra curse chest. I think it's a decent chest in all game modes. Honestly, it's just a good chest. I wouldn't use it late game, but there are a lot of places where it's like decent. Getting all of your poison chance for free is very good because that is like more so for spells because like attacks have a lot easier time poison capping just because there's just more nodes in the tree that give it. But yeah, Custer's Will is an awesome chest. I really like it. It's actually got a ton of evasion, so it's really good with the evasion mastery for 100% increased evasion rating from your chest. I would say probably underrated chest, honestly. Yeah, one thing that's also kind of sick is like on this build I would like to get Enfeeble into it, right? But then I would need to get a Doedri's Damning or something because I already have the plus curse on the tree node. But yeah, something like that would be easy way to pick that up. Oh, this is Piety, so it's like a super dangerous boss. Oh, okay. I guess I was right to roll off the damage mod then. I really don't like Piety. It's like on a build like this where it's like the arena's really small and visual clarity is really bad. It's really easy to rise QT yourself on her. Bro, what is your POV? I don't know if somebody can link in the chat. It's like that's like lazy as fuck. I can send it to you. Well, actually, just if you don't mind, you can grab it from my YouTube on my Blind Prophet video. It's in the video description. It's the cocky KXing one, which I am not on that version yet. This is like the version before the version before the version because my gear is really bad. So right now we're just EKBB. My name's misleading. I'm not Maloney's Nightman yet either. I can't do it. I need the resistances for my quiver. I have the Maloney's. Just can't use it. We're getting close to the jewelers. I might be able to Widow Hail. I don't know. Be pretty big. Oh, Cosprey's also has the Hexproof mod. Oh yeah. That's other nice quality of life. Yeah, it's a pretty cool chest. I imagine in Software Trade too, you can probably get like a pretty good one, like a pretty good double corrupted one too, with like +2 to gems or something, making it pretty competitive for a while. There's also the Shaper tuners worth 3 CoC and 8th link. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I also, my first ever 100 in SSF was with exquisite, like a pseudo 8 linked exquisite blade. Cast on crit supported weapon. Why is EK of Massacre better than Lingering Blades? It's not. It's different, I guess. So it has better clear to an extent because it shoots about twice as many projectiles as Lingering Blades. But the downside, God, yeah, this fight sucks when you can't see the screen. But EK of Massacre costs 5 mana more, which is actually like a real problem. So it's like you have to have a better hit damage. Jesus Christ, Piety. You have to have a better hit damage to account for that, so you can like leech better, or just have like a slightly bigger mana pool. You also need 120% increased prod speed to make a return, which, you know, if you're Blind Prophet, you definitely want to hit that, right? But you can get it with long shot down here and then more prod speed, like possibly this as well. But you can get prod speed on your quiver as well, like especially if you're using like a rare. But yeah, it's just different. If you're gonna play Blade Blast to help your single target, you definitely don't want to use Massacre because like it doesn't work right. But yeah, it's just a choice, really. It's not really, one's not better than the other. You will get more damage with Lingering Blades if you do the Blade Blast thing, but if you don't need it and you just want the clear, it's like doesn't matter. That's Jeweler's Orbs. We're getting close. I should start actually sending real shipments out, but I'm still pretty sure I just can't be bothered. Let me just do like 1,000. Oh, I don't even have boys. Oh man, they're babies. Yeah, okay, back min shipments. Need to upgrade this. Pumpkin, King of Ghosts. I think I did everything right. Oh no, I need to make get some boys. I need better crop harvesters. Have enough gold? Kinda, not really. That's just one minor reroll. That guy could be cool. Get that guy. Ooh. That's pretty big. Ah, come on, game. Give me better farmers than that. Like, we are farmers. Alright. You will craft a single blue Xanthium, and it will be huge. How do I check on POB if I switch over to EB? Can afford the soul ring cost. How do I, if I switch over to EB, I can afford the soul ring cost. So import your character. That one's gonna be. So calculating stuff like with multi-hit skills is kind of hard when you have instant leech because it's not going to account for that. So you'll have a little bit more than you'll think if you have instant leech. But import your character. Like change your tree to like actually take Eldritch Battery. Like actually take Eldritch Battery and then go to your spell and then see your ES on leech hit rate. And you need it to be faster than you're going to run out. Like if your skill, and then because like if you go look at your skill in POB, it will show that your skill costs X amount of energy shield per second. You need your leech to be higher than that. It can be a little under again because POB is not going to calculate the multi hit part of ES leech. So, you know, but that would be the main way. If your cyclone hit damage is enough, you might be able to get even more leech by going like energy leech support so that your cyclone also leeches. Which it's a multi-hit skill too, so it'll with instant leech it will leech pretty quickly. Again, assuming your hit damage is high enough. I don't know if that answers your question. Oh my god, I got pee so bad. There is so much pee in me right now, you don't even know. No. Still not even close. Alright. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna keep running maps and then not buy map drop higher upgrades because I'm not smart. I could witness people. Does that even do anything anymore? Like, what do you get? Like 1 completion for Movin? Because you don't get the rebuke. Oh, you're doing the rebuke thing? Oh, yeah. Your hit damage will be enough on cycle, and you should definitely, if you can justify it, put ES Leech on your main links. I know that's a really steep cost. I don't know if there's another way. Is there another way to get generic leech for attacks? I don't think so, right? Because I run into this. I run into the attacks are hard to get ES Leech on problem when trying to do like Wild Strike of Extremes. Like you pretty much have to use ES Leech support or be a trickster, as far as I remember. Following your poison quad cock, loving it so far. Thanks, Elliot. It's awesome. Love to hear it. I'm waiting for someone to say following your quad cock build so far, and it's fucking terrible. You're bad, and you should feel bad. I haven't had a comment like that yet, but it'll happen. Oh, we don't have... Oh, shit. You guys, we don't have freeze immunity. Oh, I need to remember. Okay. If we get frozen, quickly spam log out in chat, and then I'll read it on the character selection screen. I do need to just go buy Divine Vessel and get fucking Brian King, though. Shit's just sketchy. I want to be able to open strong boxes without fear. Well, you still get DD'd, but, you know, we can mitigate one of them. You guys are dead. Einhard, do your thing. Yeah, Jewelers. Every Jeweler to me right now is just like a little dopamine because it's like getting so close to Widow Hail. I say that, and then we're going to go try to like 5-link it, and it's going to like break. We're going to be like real sad about it. But that won't happen. That won't happen to us. It's impossible. I guess I'll need to go buy 6-link too. Worry about that later. Okay. Sustaining. We're sustaining. Kinda. Not really. We're like in low tier red maps again, but it's okay. I mean, this isn't terrible XP anyway. The reason I really want to maintain like the high tier red maps is like I really need to get a high level necrotic armor. I don't think I'll settle for an 84. Like I don't need an 86 because that's like unreasonable because I think that's the T1 ES evasion roll, but I don't think you can get that outside of like Abyss or bosses, like pinnacles in particular. Whoa, dopamine sounds. I don't even remember which one this is. Oh yeah, that's good. Under the tree is really good, so I imagine. I don't know that I've actually used it. I haven't farmed Harbies much. Mostly because it honestly just kind of feels like it's really slow, and I feel like it's going to give me RSI from all the clicking. I know that the play is to like hide all the stuff, like the stuff, but then it's like, then it feels kind of bad to do. Because then you're just like fishing for fracturing shards. With Mana Mastery, do I want 25% max recovery or 100% total recovery? So that depends entirely. If you're using Rebuke, like you said you are, I assume you want the max if you need it. The 100% max recovery is if your attack is ZDPS. Like, for example, our Blast Rain is a solid 926 damage. So I have increased total recovery. You won't need that because you will hit hard enough. You probably want that maximum amount. Cyclone is a low DPS skill too, but still, with Rebuke, I can't imagine that's going to be an issue for you. Expedition. I kind of do like essences, but I do think we should wait to start. If I want to start farming essences, till like we have like a little better weapon, like well, literally Widow Hail, but you know, because like right now I'm pretty spooked by. Man, it sucks so bad. We were so fucking close. No way to get 2 res. I can do it. It's just such a feels bad. Nah. Keep rolling over it for now. Do I need... What are we missing here? I do want the leech. I'll get that later. Wither, I'll probably do when we boss. Let's get more life for now. So there's still a little... Hit pool still a little low. My in-game Cyclone DPS is showing 31k. Your Cyclone DPS is like... your Cyclone DPS is like... So this is like effectively 6 times this because Blast Rain hit 6 times, but... Or 7 times, but... Still, your Cyclone DPS is like 6 to 7 times my Blast Rain. So yeah, I don't think you'll need the total recovery that I'm taking. On a serious note, how much more single target is Massacre Blade over Massacre plus Xang? Oh, you mean Lingering plus Blade Blast? It's significantly higher. It is significantly higher. Oh shit, Brutal Shine brick. Brutal Shine kind of bricks Blast Rain cast on crit, by the way, much like Cyclone cast on crit. Because it knocks the enemies out of the way of the Blast Rain. So it like, you don't get your triggers. Brutal Shine bricks a lot of builds. It's really funny. I always thought it was really funny move by GGG when they made Lion's Roar knock back on enemy hit when like the most popular build for the longest time, like melee build was Cyclone, because it just like actually bricks it. But you kind of have to play it because it's like, you need the damage. So that was a good meme. Thankfully, Lion's Roar is so bad now comparatively to like a rare flask that you would never use it anyway. Unless you want like the POV padding. Some people do. Honestly, but yeah, the Blade Blast thing, if your gear is good enough, you don't need to do Blade Blast at all. But I still think if you're doing like Pinnacles, particularly like if you're doing Ubers, I think you should swap some gems around to do Blade Blast. If you want to like delete them. But it's like, I don't know, it's like, I assume the Blade Blast one with like the mid investment of my Hunter Quiver, I think is like 16 mil. Where the EK Xang one I think is like 10 or 11. Like over Blade Blast. So it's like, you know, like 50 to 60% more damage. But like 10 to 11 mil is still enough to comfortably clear literally everything in the game. Maybe not Pinnacles, but was where like not Pinnacles, not Ubers, but that's when you would actually make a swap if you really were doing content like that. Any good way to craft the Hunter Quiver? Oh, the prefixes are a fucking nightmare. Because movement speeds... I honestly don't know. I honestly don't. I did not think about it. Sorry about that, Akian. Just if it makes you feel any differently, I figured in softcore trade I could put all that on there because you guys would have like people would sell stuff like that, or at least partially stuff like that. But the mods that matter are literally life and the like T1 poison. The other mods are all fluff and nice to have. The proj speed is not fluff if you are playing Massacre over EK of Lingering Blades. So like those are the mods you need, but if you are playing EK of Lingering Blades, you literally just need the poison and life to make it justifiable. Yeah, Reforge Chaos is likely what I will do when I try to make, because I'm going to do Harvest and farm some Yellow Juice to Reforge Chaos, but you can technically force the move speed on there. It's just, I think there are 2 tiers of it. It's just like, but that's like, if you had ridiculous investment, your quiver was like perfect, because you can do prefix suffix lock and then reforge speed to guarantee it, but because I'm pretty sure the only speed prefix is movement speed. It's like, I can't imagine that's worth it. It's possible. It's possible you are supposed to fossil craft it though, because there is a speed idol and there is a chaos idol. So maybe that's the play. I don't know. I'd have to look at like Craft of Exile to see like what's actually efficient. I'm gonna harvest Reforge just because it's like easy, no brain. Like I don't have to think about it. Because I know over here I'm gonna have to make my own, unfortunately. Unless like, I don't know, somebody like just incidentally makes ones. That'd be sick. Yeah, two suffix is fine. Wondering if explode in the Mana Forge Xang is enough for clear. Mana Forge Xang. Yeah, Elliot, I think it should be. I think it should be. I had a I mean this is like I'm obviously playing this build now, but I did a showcase the other day, like when I was streaming, of like a CoC Xang with like the setup in my like cheapest POB one, and the clear was pretty good. It wasn't insane, but it was pretty good. The explosions do a lot of heavy lifting. I'm sorry guys, I really gotta pee. BRB. It's like so much pee. There we go. Shiny teeth. teeth that sparkle, just like the stars in space. Shiny teeth. Yeah, it's the bow thing is weird. It's like, or the quiver thing. I don't know if the end state of it is still supposed to be Widowhail. Because there really are not. I don't know why I rolled over that. There really are not a lot of useful mods for you on like quivers, obviously, as a spell build, but I don't know. Maybe there's something else you can do. I just honestly don't know how to set it up. Like, it's like maybe you can make a minion damage bow and then like do spiritual aid. It's like that kind of sucks too, though, and it eats your anoint. Your anoint's really powerful too. Yeah, I'm open to ideas. Like, if anybody has any ideas, like, I'll definitely listen. Because, like, I did not spend infinite amount of time on it, right? So I'm sure I missed some stuff or some optimizations you can definitely do. Yeah, for my quick testing, it seemed difficult to beat Widowhail. I was surprised about. So I thought the cast and crit shape bow that you like always play on cast and crit builds would beat it, and it just wasn't. I hate fireball mages. They deal so much damage. So goats. Oh, we have fireball skellies and goats. Ow. Oh, it's the ES explodes mod. Okay. I was like, why did my health get all removed? Sir? Is it still roughly the same ability as the recent video about it? Yep. Yeah, if you're talking about the CoC EKX thing, yep. This is, what I'm doing currently is because of budget reasons. Like, I would use a Widowhail, mine is not ready to use yet. I'm not gonna fight. Temporal Bubble absolutely fucks CoC, by the way. It normally, like, guts your damage, but it absolutely destroys your trigger rate. One of the worst possible things for your damage. Is it Shadow or Ranger? I am Shadow, Blind Prophet. That's why I've able to use this 5 base crit bow. Oh shit. That was really bad. Never want to frost blink into a bunch of mobs that can molten shell you. Wasn't paying attention. All right. But yeah, I would still follow that EKXing version if you want to play something similar. This is just because I'm not the most proficient gamer, and I didn't play a ton on Friday and Thursday, so I'm still on a super scuffed budget version. Base ward. Does that matter for us? Because does that affect? I would think that affects the dot, right? I think. I can't do immune to curses. That kind of rough. That's actually expedition's like kind of bad for us. There's like no good hits. All right, whatever. I didn't mean to take the fire pen one. We should be a good expedition build because we have the built-in explosions, but not if like 2 of the things give the mobs immunity to curses, because then our explosions don't work. See, that's where the Cosper's Will thing would work. Spine fuse. Oh, it's the dot one. Roll a shadow to eventually make a build. Awesome. Yeah. It should be fucking heart palpitation there, but yeah, it should be a pretty fun time. I'm definitely having a fun time, even though we're playing a Giga Scuff version. But I'm also a cock enjoyer. Not everybody enjoys it nearly as much as I do. What is on this map that is like making me like... I had 2 close calls here. Well, I guess the one was the Molten Shell. I guess it's oops all dangerous mobs. It's literally Fireball Scullies and Goats. I guess that's... Oh shit, wait, is this the Brian King Pantheon? Am I dumb? Did I not use a Divine Vessel? Oh shit, I'm pretty sure it is. Oh no, I'm so dumb. I don't remember what this boss has that makes him so ridiculously tanky. It's like that one guy in Cage has that like ton of DR too. I don't know exactly what that mechanic is either. Don't get me wrong, I'm not a metagamer, but it's fun watching the meta players struggle to find what it is since everyone is so different. Yeah. Hey Butts, I bring word of your Ellie hit Wander build. I currently have 41k evasion. The only thing that kills me currently is spells. Yep, that sounds about right. I assume you will pretty much never get hit by an attack. Do you have suppression cap, by the way, Angel Valkyrie? It sounds so weird to say the full name like that. Like it's your given name. Long line of Angel Valkyries. No, You guys, are we fucked? There's no way. Are we really that fucked? Oh my god, am I going back down to yellows? No, I'm not. Nuh-uh. Oh, I'll cry about it. Oh, I'll cry about it. Alright, Kierak, save me. Please, please no game. Please don't do this to me. How could this happen to me? Can't regen. Mana or energy shield. We can kind of run that. It's going to be uncomfortable. I don't want to run Desert Spring, though, and have to deal with the boss there. Maze. Ellie Reflect. That will kill us. Channel. AoE on channel is kind of rough because it's really tight quarters. Rudy's Cursor is not ideal either. But, I mean, these maps all are really bad. This is by far the safest. Almost currently at 85. Oh, okay. Yeah, I assume once you get that craft, it'll be a little bit better. And if you can increase your raw hit pool, either through a little bit more ES or a little bit more life. Because, like, if you have like 5 to 6,000 like actual like raw hit pool with like suppression cap, it's pretty hard to just like die to spells. Although it is still pretty easy to get like shotgun by them and then die. Like the eater mobs, like they're like the eater versions of like the titty bitches. Okay, I do not like how many close calls I've had recently. So is there no Atlas passive tree? Yeah, it sucks. There's not. It's just idols. I don't like it, but I knew I wouldn't going in, so I had a closed mind about it coming in, and it stayed closed. Maybe eventually it'll feel better. I assume at the high end it probably will eventually feel better, but 100% AoE with this shit. That shit is so funny. Also, turns out you can dodge slams if you have enough evasion. Yeah. You can, unless the attack says hits can't be evaded on it, like in PoEDB, which you can check bosses for. Not all of the slams do. I don't think most mobs or like most bosses actually have that. It's really just like pinnacle kind of stuff, where that's a mod that you'll run into a lot. And dodge. What the fuck? What happened in my game? Oh, let's hope we're not dead. Okay, we're alive. I got spooked, hit my logout macro, and it crashed PoE. Pretty sure. Still, yeah. What the fuck? Sorry about that. Why did that crash Why did it crash PoE? Yeah. Oh, goodness. What the fuck? Okay, I was making sure it's still working. That's weird. Not sure what happened there. Yeah, avoiding Katava mobs, they seem to be the biggest problem. Oh yeah, yeah, the Katava's Heralds, they just deal so much damage. Like, Katava's Heralds is like white mobs hit harder than like a lot of rares. It's actually kind of wild. PoE too has a ton of mobs like that, like those like hulking brutes and like all those like big towering enemies are like Katavas. And that they're just like a normal mob, but they like have like way more life and way more damage. I didn't feel super safe in this map, so I should certainly go back in. The wand attack of LA hit gives me eye cancer. Oh, what's so bad about it? I don't mind it. You mean like the AoE component or just like the way they do it, or? Yeah, I'm not huge on the visuals of LA hit, so you're not hurting my feelings, but I don't remember it being super bad. I remember the like what's it called? Just like the visual clarity can get kind of bad on single target when you're spell slinging tornado. But outside of that, how am I handling the blind debuff? I have the Pantheon for it, which is a very good Pantheon because it's Soul of Garokin. Reduced shock effect is like already a Pantheon you should always pretty much take if you don't have shock immunity. You just have to capture... I keep selling them because people buy that map because they need it too. It's in Dig. Dig map, it's a T10. It's Divine Vessel plus that. Oh, speaking of Divine Vessel, we need to go capture Brian King. I really need that freeze immunity. You had to turn down Bloom? Yeah. Yeah, I could see that being pretty bad. I do remember it can get pretty bad with the... Assuming you are doing the tornado stuff, it can get not super pleasant. Looks cool, though. PoE 2 made me such a bad PoE player. God, I feel that so much. I feel that so much. I had a really, really rough time. Just kind of like... I'm not used to the general speed and kind of a whole bunch of other shit. It took me way longer to get through the campaign than it used to. This league. Well, that's just like a big pile of sketchy. Are they dead? Alright, they're dead. Oh man, I don't like the AoE on this boss because that slam it has right there does a lot of damage. And you can't really see the hitbox. So you don't know if it's going to hit you or not. He's dead on my screen, right? Yep. Okay. Are we finally... Guys, we might finally be in red maps permanently. Yeah, I miss WASD so much. Yeah. Yep. That one, weirdly, I thought that one would be, like, miserable to get over. It only took me, like, 20 minutes. But the first 20 minutes, I was doing a lot of this. Like, W, just, like, nothing, and then it was just clicking my flasks, because that's what those buttons are. I probably should change this to, like, make it more friendly to swap between the games, but... Oh, I'm using something else. My spell slinger, I'm using Wave of Conviction. Oh, you're talking about... Oh, gotcha. Oh, yeah, if you're doing, like, spell slinger stuff in general... the visual clarity gets really, really, really bad really fast. Alright, let's see. Uggs. That's fine. I don't love that, but it doesn't matter. Not gonna kill us. I really should just get random idols with map completion, huh? I don't think I have any... Yeah, let's go buy some. Ay. God, how do you phrase this? There we go. Now, how's this worded? I'm like fucking up the verbiage on it. Because I really need it, because we're... Son of a bitch. Tornado hurt my entire experience a lot, but with 4 Sacred Wisps, I haven't missed the tornado damage covering the screen with bullet hell is amazing. Oh yeah, see that sounds awesome. The Sacred Wisp just saturating the screen, I don't know what it is, but the second I can't see my screen, my build feels immediately more powerful. Have a chance to become 1 tier higher. Okay. I couldn't remember how this was worded. There you go. What's the rate on this? Let's do like 8. Oh man, there's not a lot. Yeah, that's fine. God, these are expensive. Assume that other guy will respond too. People pretty much always respond in hardcore trade. It's just whether it's safe to or not. Ah. I got one. I'll get the other one later. The biggest I notice is getting evasion upgrade, ups the damage a lot. I also have 750 EOS and Ghost Dance. Yeah, Angel, that's the thing that's so sick about those like evasion stacking versions of that is like there is actually like almost no amount of evasion or energy shield you can get that you're not going to instantly refill when you get hit. Like to a point of where like I think it makes sense to do even things like anoint melding or get Glorious Vanity plus what is it, Divine Flesh? I can never remember the name. The one where it's 15% of your life as extra ES, because like you will instantly refill it. What is the best vanilla single target fizz spell, not Blade Blast? Oh, just like generic straight up. It's Soul Render Reaping. But if you're talking about like with profit stuff, the random direction kind of bricks that. You have to. You can still do it. You just need to stand inside the boss's ass to like actually get it to hit. And you probably want the extra 2 prod from the Ascendancy too, right? But then after that, it's Reap without anything weird, but it costs like 1 billion life. And it gets way better once you get Awakened Spell Cascade because you can get those double hits. But yeah, as far as like nothing weird to like get the more damage out of them, like just straight up like text, Soul Render Reaping is the highest. I never played that skill just like straight up as like a cast on crit skill. I would think that the clear would be pretty bad, but if you do have explosions, like what you get from this Ascendancy or like through Azenath or something like that, maybe it just doesn't matter. Ooh, Shrieking Contempt. Oh shit, no, Corrupted Blood. Corrupted Blood and our flask was down. Fuck. Hey man, loved your cock video. How's your poison transition going? Man, Corrupted Blooding immunity, you know what I mean? That's always the problem with like cock builds, and like I always really do want to eventually get Corrupted Blood immunity because like all the ways that Corrupted Blood get applied to you are based on usually how frequently you hit the mob that applies it. And I don't know if you know, like when you're playing skill where you're just hitting like 50 times instantly, you always get the max stacks. Oh right, we need to go rescue the boys. Rescue. Should probably... This boss is easy, right? Like, I don't need my... I'll still grab my bossing flasks. I don't think it's gonna matter though, if I remember right. It's that pirate guy. I remember he's kind of a baby. What about Solar in the Spiral? Oh, Solar in the Spiral's incredibly good damage. It's just solving the mana cost is the biggest problem with that skill. You do also have to stay inside the boss's ass for that skill to get maximum damage out of it, but you get paid off very hard for it. Do you think this guy's audio is still fucked up where his like run you through like voice line is like ridiculously loud? I bet it is. Are you sustaining mana? Somebody tell me if it hits 0. Let's try not to get slammed by his stuff. I think it seems fine, maybe. Dan started Spellslinger hoping you would too. Tommy, yeah, sorry man. I wanted to. I really did. I was so excited about that. When I made that video, I was like fucking stoked. And then I spent like 6 hours on stream trying to fix the POB, and I just couldn't. Like, yeah, you could just play like CoC DD or like the other Poison Spellslinger setup I had, but and those will definitely be good. I was super excited about that particular build, so like it kind of deflated my sales. I think that would build. I mean, I think not CoC Spellslinger. I think Spellslinger is probably an easier league starter just because you can start playing it like really soon. Where this, it's like you literally need a bunch of shit to get going. Really just Elrond, but you know, Elrond, I literally spent like 5 hours farming Elrond yesterday, and I still didn't get it, so then I ended up buying Elrond Unveiled from people, and I got it on the first try. I feel like an idiot. I'm just so used to like having to manually farm it myself. I should have just spent the money on it. But I have like all the other Unveils not unlocked now, so. I died 11 times leveling my Spellslinger and changed over at Act 8 when I hit 59 for the unique attack one. Oh, was it pretty rough leveling, Angel? It's kind of surprising. Was it just the mana cost? Or is it everything? It's like you don't have you didn't have enough investment to like actually get like life and stuff. Like all the shit you need essentially. Too many moving parts to get defense. Because like I assume early on you don't get to fit in like Grace. And around late Act 7 to Act 8 is where like not having a defensive aura is very noticeable. Yeah. The visual clarity on this is actually worse than CoC DD, like the Fire Axe CoC DD builds. That build has very bad visual clarity.
Run you through.
Yep, audio is still very fucked on that. I really want Flame Dash for this too. I don't know, I'm standing inside his like hitbox. I don't think I need to.
Give me an admiral's.
Got the CoC Spark build online yesterday. Thanks for the guide. Oh yeah, anytime. How's it feeling? I was a little concerned about the damage. That's why I was like trying to not recommend people like league start that unless they really want to play Spark, because you know Spark is. It's just inconsistent. It's like some zones, like you're like playing like fucking Maze and shit. It's like your damage is gonna be Giga, but like you're doing like Dunes, it's gonna feel like shit. Now it's the other skills you got to use while following the POV that go well with wands, but not anything else. But once I got Oath of the Magi, defense went up so much. Yeah, that makes sense. Oath of the Magi is crazy for defense if you have like a fat evasion or ES chest. It's okay. I transitioned to Rutu's build, but I tried to make the EK Bladefall Blade Blast work, but it seemed like 0 DPS. Oh yeah, so Tommy, I don't know if you tried it, but it is kind of ZDPS unless you're doing double lingering blades, which I assume you were, because I think, I mean, I don't know if everybody saw this, like, because I did that in the video. Where's my shit? Mana Forge, cast on crit. Let me just, because you need the returning projectiles with it. It all just lands right at your feet. Oh, it looks like it's because there's like lampposts and shit. That's actually really funny. But yeah, they all land at your feet. But it means your clear is gonna suck. So it's like you have to literally be inside the boss to do max damage. Grace was totally nerfed, by the way. It's totally not giving me 11k patient on so. Yeah, see, that's the funny thing is the defensive auras were nerfed, but they're still very good. And I kind of knew that when you saw the like changes. It's like, yeah, these are gonna be worse, but like they also made. It's funny because they also literally made body armors better. Like, so you get more evasion from this, which your evasion now scales harder. So it's like kind of a wash. It's like kind of the end result is it didn't really change anything. It just makes it slightly more gear dependent, which I know is like one of GG's favorite thing to do, like for balance, like make things like more gear dependent or whatever. But okay. Yeah, I can imagine the Herald early is quite a pain. Just like the no defensive auras. It's like the defensive auras you don't really need in the campaign, but I do like think around like Act 8-ish, like late Act 7. It's like you do feel all those hits coming through if you don't have something like Grace. Feels good regardless. Oh, that's awesome, man. Oh, Booger. The text on your name is like really dark purple for some reason, so I couldn't read it. But Booger 3 is a very good name. Much tankier than my Lightning Strike before. You are playing the Spark build, right? Because the defenses on that build are like really high baseline and like can go to the fucking moon if you want them to. I don't know. That build I was less excited about on the damage, but the defenses I was like, Jesus. I almost audibled to that too, because it's like I know I'm gonna have like a rough time clearing like pinnacles, but it's like I'm never gonna die, so you know that's something in itself. Yeah, defenses are crazy awesome. I was dying too much trying to get inside mobs and bosses. There was no room to fit. Oh, Tommy, yeah, I can see that. Yeah, because early on when your defenses aren't very good, it's like having to stand inside of mobs is like a huge downside. I actually feel that completely because I try to avoid stuff like that on League Start where I have to do that, which is funny because like of what I'm literally playing right now. But I know the damage is fine if I don't stand inside boss with this. It's just because it's not all my damage, but yeah, builds like that really suck early because like you don't want to have to stand inside a boss's hitbox early on because you're just gonna get killed. Totally feel that. Man, I'm so bad against Fizz over time. Whatever. I need the ults. Oh wait, shit, did I do can't be leeched? Oh, I'm an idiot, you guys. Oh, I'm an idiot. We can't run this map. I mean, I can, it's just... Ah, man, I can't believe I just threw away this map. We can't run no leech. We can't run no leech. Yeah, like for the fences are crazy fun. I've literally had rares hit me like 20 times and never hit me. Yeah. I assume you just like actually don't take damage on that build. That shit sounds fun. Having broken defenses is really fun. It's like feeling like you can just AFK inside mobs and just like not worry. Oh wait, that one guy messaged me again. Oh shit. I don't think we can run this map anyway, so I can read that. I'm probably gonna try to do it because we're so low in reds. I'm having trouble staying tanky with rolling magma. With the rolling magma, you're clearly staying alive well enough, though. What do I respond to that? Damn, he had 40 challenges. I don't remember Rue's. I think Rue's POV looked relatively tanky. You want to talk about having to stand inside the boss's hitbox? This is my concern with Rue's POV. Not his POV, in using Lancing Steel. Brick's Lancing Steel, but... Long ass message. How would you get your defenses with all the spells, with all the spell slinger taking up all the reservation and gem slots? You should have room in the reservation to have a single aura, in which case you can use Grace. Worst case Ontario is you can also use, I can't show it because I have no gear because like I'm broke bitch right now, but you can also do things like either they're not great. Like embalmers are only 20% more damage because vial toxins is better for hits. That's 40% more damage. But if you get like an Essence of Horror helmet, which is like 30% more damage over time, I think it's on helmet. Oh no, it's on gloves. It's on gloves. Sorry. You can put your Spellslinger stuff in there, like your main, quote unquote 6-link in there to buy back some reservation if you really want. Get reservation on your hat, take more in the tree, etc. So you can fit in Grace, and then you should be able to get suppression cap pretty easily because you're on that side of the tree. But I just like typical shit like big evasion ES hybrid pool with Ghost Dance. Yeah, sorry, I'd have to look at with all the spell sling you take about. Yeah, depending on what your setup is, that's really all you can do. There's not really a whole ton of other options. A big one is if you're doing obviously your Oath of the Magi stuff, is if you can move your Spellslinger setup to like a pseudo 5-link or 6-link somewhere else, you can leave your chest slot empty, which I was trying to do because if let's say you have like a 2200 evasion plus 500 ES necrotic armor, literally getting to double that is going to make your max hit pool and your avoidance just absolutely absurd. So it's tough though because you are going to take a damage hit by going down to a 5-link, but that is another thing. Early on, I am not super sure because I imagine that Essences of Horror are quite expensive. I don't know if there's another pair of gloves you can use because if you're going poison, there's not many options. But if you're going hit, there's like worm signs, rhyme gaze, and other weird shit like that to get pseudo 5-links. Yeah, like I said, we're gonna clear this really slow. I need the red map, so I can't afford to lose it. But we have no leech, so I have to be careful. Just go slow and steady. Shit, maybe I had too many Spellslinger. Yeah, the POB I had, I believe, had enough room for a single aura. I think I had Malevolence on it, but I have Grace in there disabled because I wasn't sure which one I would end up using. It kind of just depends. If my damage felt bad, I'd probably use Malevolence. If I had a bad chest, I'd probably use Grace, honestly. Unless my damage was truly terrible where I needed the Malevolence. I'm not going to pop an Essence when we can't leech. I see you have no red gems, i.e. no exsanguinate. Are you using an alternate damage skill? Just sticking with EK. So extreme budget. I can't get a red gem because it's this bow is corrupted. I ran out of all orbs. I'm using Blade Blast. I would be doing this early anyway because Blade Blast is more damage early on. And while my gear is absolutely trash, I need a little bit more help with my damage. I will be using EK eventually, most likely. Or not EK, sorry, exsanguinate. But right now I'm using double Ethereal Knights of Lingering Blades to help out with my Blade Blast. Just get a little bit more damage for our low budget. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, let me know, Tommy, if you can't fit in the Grace. You definitely should be able to based on my POB, but it just kind of depends on what you're doing. I don't remember. Mine might have been in pseudo 5-links or 6, or is it 6-link? I don't remember. I make so many builds. It's like, to be honest, they kind of run together. Not fighting the boss without leech. Or damn, it's gonna be terrible. Piety's dangerous. Oh, is that max roll? Helmet's so good. This helmet's actually really good early. No, it's terrible. Never mind. I think that's max roll in the PoE2 one. I think it's 150 in the PoE2 one. All right, are we fully back down? All right, we have to buy one more. Sustain is just problematic. What else does this have? Oh man, I don't want Blight. I set it to be Tormented. I definitely don't want Tormented Spirit. I don't want June. I already have all the Junes. I'll just buy this, whatever. I just need the sustain. Do not love this aspect of the league. Well, I got mega lucky and got Rock Gut and Act 9 while leveling my Singer is great. Almost permanent uptime and onslaught. Badass. Yeah, as you know me, big Rock Gut enjoyer. I was going to try to change my avatar for like Twitch and YouTube from like just a picture of my stupid face to a like butt cheeks with like 2200 glasses on, like, you know, like the New Year glasses. And then he was going to have the helmet on where it's like two rock guts, like, you know, the beer helmets. But, you know, I'm not an artist, so. But it sounded. Wait, you can favorite maps? Oh, wait, duh. That didn't go away. Why did I think that went away? Yeah, sorry, PB2 brain. What does this have? Blight, Harbinger. I need to do some Harbinger stuff because we got like pretty decent Harbinger idols. That's fine. I don't care. This is just a little bit of lower damage. Was there a POB for that build? I thought it was only for DD. Oh, Tommy, which are you talking about? Spellslinger? I have a Spellslinger build on my Oshabi video. If you want to find the one there, like a poison Spellslinger build. That one is not DD. I also have a DD one in the show notes for that, but that one's hit because I wasn't sure if DD of Chain would feel terrible with poison. But if you want to do like DD of Chain, I would look at Root 2's version. His is a lot more high investment than mine, but Root 2 is the best build maker in PoE by a lot, so if he has a build for a version of something, I would just follow his over mine. I like to think my builds are good, and they're like some of them are, but they're not Root 2 good. Just saying. And that's pretty much true of every content creator. Root 2 is just fucking genius with that shit. I don't understand how he comes like the problems I was having with the Blade Fall, Blade Blast like DD build. If I followed his PoB, it kind of fixed most of my problems like immediately. So, guys, that guy's smart. All right, I'm done sucking his dick. Yeah, you didn't realize it was a Quicksilver in addition? Yeah, exactly. It's just like, you can use a rare Quicksilver to get like an additional 10% movement speed, but you can also get that on another flask. Then you just get the Onslaught too. It's like, you get Onslaught on killing your boots too, but again, it's like either using uniques or if you have high frenzy uptime in boss fights, that means you get Onslaught in boss fights, so that actually scales your damage. I could gush all day about me and my boy Rockgut. I had a ping for Rockgut on the first day of the league, and I snapped one up. I don't remember if the guy knew it was me immediately, but you know, Rockgut main over here. Oh yeah, I think that was the guy that said butts question mark. You fucking knew. Ah! I didn't read it. We can't do temporal bubble. Need Giga Dam. Literally makes you do like a 50 damage. Yeah, Rue is cracked with how good his builds are. Yeah, I completely agree. It's a lot of times I'll be making a build and then Rue's doing the same thing, and then I'll look at his and be like, oh, yeah, mine's stupid. I just feel like bad about myself, but I assume everybody does, honestly. You just got really good PoE brain, I guess. I have PP brain, which is useful for other things. I'm not sure what, but something. Probably. You don't know. Oh wait, why am I not doing this? The only one that like feels really sketchy is... Oh wait, it is this one. This is the one that feels really sketchy. Because it's got Beyond Mobs. Beyond Mobs are dangerous. Did I kill everybody? We safe? We're safe. You have not done the Enfeeble spot if you're talking about me chatting in game. Oh, okay. Yeah, the Enfeeble thing is like, for your spell slinging, that build's defenses are pretty mediocre. Because it's like, oh right, you're talking about the DD one. Yeah, his DD build's pretty sick, but it's like, his DD build is going to be really squishy before you have the investment to like have it set up the way he does. Like honestly, that build's defenses are going to be pretty shit before you have a really nice armor, and get mind over matter. Because that was the problem I kept running into when I was making that build, is like, you have to use EB to like solve your mana cost, but that like absolutely guts your defenses. So then you have to get over mind over matter, which is like really, really far travel. You can kind of eat that if Arcane Cloak is cheap in softcore trade. I don't know if it is, and then like cut out this part, but Yeah. That build is going to be squishy early on, and then Feeble's going to help a ton. You can maybe fit in Flesh and Stone too. That'll help because you're going to be relatively close to like mob range. It'll help some. It won't solve all the problems, but. I cannot sub to you through you following out. Oh, thanks. Oh yeah, I guess follows are not the same as subs. I don't think I'm like I don't know any about like I'm super new to the like the YouTube and the streaming shit, but like I don't think I'm partner on Twitch because I haven't streamed enough. I'm gonna try to change that, but we'll see. Man, are we out of red maps again? Ay guys. Ay. You'll check it out later tonight because I don't want to play Chain DD again. Yeah, Tommy, that is, buddy. I'm right there with you. Right there with you. I've played enough Detonate Dead for the rest of my life. You have a funny idea for Behemoth String Stack with Mom, Angel? Oh, that actually... What's the synergy there? I mean, that sounds ridiculous. Yeah, you'd have to elevator pitch me on that. I'm curious. How do I fix this? How do I fix this, you guys? Let's just run a cure... Oh, we already ran Curic missions? Man, how do I fix our sustain? I literally have never had this problem. I've never had this problem before. Sustaining red maps. At least since the Atlas got, you know, invented. I mean, I guess I can buy red maps, I guess. I can't run them yellow. Our build's not tanky enough yet. Oh shit, you guys, we have enough. Oh, I'm dumb. Doesn't not blind Pantheon work for profit and lets you keep more evasion, or is it specifically you cannot become? That is a good question. I know we're not blinded because I don't think it affects you because when you're blinded, you have that like black aura around you. I think there's a debuff icon up here, which we do not have with the Pantheon. So yeah, see right there. You are less accurate and less evasive. Turn it on. It goes away. 4 mana per 4 strength node. That also gives you... Oh! Oh, wait, Angel, that does sound really good. Oh, that's like a really obvious synergy. I guess I didn't think about that. Yeah, good call. That sounds pretty cool. What do you do with all that? Because you can't use spells, right? I don't know. I mean, I guess you just get thick as fuck. And then you have Mana Leech, which makes you like tanky as shit. Scale like a really... Because then you have like a really big hybrid leech pool. That sounds badass, actually, like tanky-wise. Me have no spells, but be thick. Yeah, fucking exactly. That sounds pretty fun, actually. All right, it's time. If we don't 5-link this, I'm just gonna be sad. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm just gonna be sad. It's mostly just that. It's time. Log in. My swing goes slow. I don't have enough fusings. I don't want to roll over it. It's gonna happen. I can smell it. The 5-link is in the air. Can you smell it? What the 5-link is cooking. Ooh! Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. That's pretty big. That's pretty big. That's pretty big. Ah, huge. Thanks. Yeah. Stoked. Ah. All right, I want to see how much more life I get. Oh my god, did you guys just see us put that Combs heart on just now? Oh, do you guys have a Combs heart in your offhand by chance? 'Cause I do. Yeah, ogre. That's pretty good. That's exactly what I was going for. Okay. Pretty fucking sick. All right. Unfortunately, we need to play a little bit of what I like to call PoE trade still, because now I need a 6-link body armor. Because I don't know if you guys know this. You run into this problem. You see how our blast ring costs 1 mana, and our other one costs 0 mana? If I go down to a 5-link on our main cast on crit setup, it will then cost 0 mana and completely brick our build. There's no way to fix that. Outside of using Rain over Saturation, but I hate that, so... And that'll gut our damage in a different way. Yeah, that's pretty big. Honestly, for best bit about playing the daughter slinger is not having to care about six link. Yeah, Angel. Yeah, this spell slinger early is so badass because it's like you don't have six links anyway, and you just get to kind of like use a bunch of different skills to like cobble together your damage, kind of like what Cold Dot does. So it makes it like kind of, I don't know. I like stuff like that. It's weird. Okay, body armor, evasion. Ideally, I know I'm not going to be able to afford a six link ES evasion one. I don't think anybody has one. Last time I looked. I'm not going to buy a corner leather. Couldn't buy cutthroat garb. It's too terrible. Somebody had a supreme leather the other day, or not an astral leather the other day. Destiny leather, that's just so bad. Zodiac's, I could maybe settle for a Zodiac killer. Carnal, battle. PoE trade, finding my forever chest. Supreme Leather. Yeah. I'm not gonna splurge because there isn't a good one. Like I need a what's the word? I need a necrotic, but I know there is not one out there, and we literally need the six link. So okay, we'll just buy a Zodiac killer. It's not terrible. I think it's like 2 tiers below what we're using, which is not ideal, but we also literally need it. So we're ready to go. Oh my god, somebody bought it. Chat, you're in a lot of trouble. Somebody bought it. Okay, good. You guys are almost in big trouble. Ericali, my beloved. That's a good name. Hey, random question. Is Spellslinger, Bladefall, Blade Blast, Daughter of Ashabi bad? No, definitely not. No, definitely not. That should be good. Hemlet. I'm playing Daughter of Ashabi. I want to play something cool with Spellslinger. I mean, the cool thing is if you're playing Spellslinger, you kind of get to try whatever you like. So if you don't like the way that feels, you can use any spells. If you're doing poison, you want to play skills that hit a lot, but there's a billion options within that, right? There's like Blazing Salvo, Creeping Frost, slash Ice Peer with GMP, DD of Chain, VD, a billion options. All right. I knew it. I knew it was going to be bad. Oh, wait, what am I doing? You don't need to do this anymore. I'm so used to the fucking having to scour before you quality it thing. This is going to kind of fuck us in other ways, isn't it? Oh, wow, that actually is almost immediately decent. God, do I want to roll over this? I kind of need to be able to craft suppression or more evasion than this. Like for me, tornado causes more eye cancer, so I got something subtle. Yeah. If you want the more screen clarity, you can obviously do something else too. It's like Spellslinger is kind of like build your own like thing you enjoy. Honestly, I love you, Poopy. Is the PO in your latest video updated to match it? For which thing, Hemlight? Are you talking about for my Spellslinger poison build? If you want to play the Spellslinger poison build I have, it's on my Oshabi video. Yeah, that's the latest one. The DD Blade Blast one that I was talking about, I could not figure out a POB that I was happy with, so I would not look at it. I mean, you can look at it. It's just, it's higher investment, and I think it's still got a lot of problems to fix. Yeah. Fireball's really not that bad of a skill. You can also get a double hit with Tornado, your favorite skill. So, yeah. Did we roll over this, you guys? I'm just so low on resources. I have a bunch of alks. Oh yeah, we can alk scour. Okay, let's just try again. Open space for suppression. God, this is so garbage though. Yeah, this is so garbage. Yeah, let's be greedy. Let's be greedy. Nah. I probably should have kept it, but here we are. Immediately rewarded. You guys had no faith. You guys were not believers, and you get punished for it. I can't believe you guys were doubters. That's crazy to me that you were doubting. cannot believe the doubt. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, no problem, Hemlight. I know I'm gonna have to use tornado when I do bosses. Yeah. That's kind of the thing, right? I mean, you know, if you only need it for pinnacles, it's not that bad. Oh, I not have Awakened PoE trade turned on? I don't think I do. Yeah, I have no idea. I'll probably just keep it, whatever. I assume nobody wants this. It's pretty good, though. I'm sure no one's going to buy that. It's way over, that's fucking overpriced as shit. Yeah, that's probably still too much, honestly. Okay, fixing the build. So I know this puts us under suppression cap, right? But how badly? I think it's under by 4, so that means we need to cut something for suppression. I don't believe we need this accuracy, if I remember correctly. Because we have blind. Like, I know it's going to say, like, on pinnacles we're a little low, but... And then we can do the 12-pointer. Where's defense, spell suppression? 93. Perfect. Okay, cool. That's fixed. And then we need... Resistances are... Oh. Wait, is our body armor not have any res on it? Oh, it's because this is getting... Oh, right. We need a better quiver. We need like a DPS quiver because we don't need the resistances on that. I don't know if there's really not much until we switch to a hunter one. I can't do Maloney's because I think it cucks our resistances too bad. Let's just buy a good Maloney's. Let's see how that is. Because if I put on Maloney's, I know it's going to chaos cap us. This one's like atrocious, but okay, yeah, this one's bad. But then if I can swap some chaos res hybrid crafts that I don't have anywhere. Okay, we can't Maloney's. Hate to see it. Level 570 Cobra Lash just in map. Scared to make the transition to EK saying have like 2 5 links and ungles. Any reason not to do it now? Just run my second lab in respect. Do you have Elrion crafts, KBD? If you have Elrion crafts, oh you do. Oh, you literally just said that. Yeah, if you have Elrion crafts, I would wait until you have 1 6 link because here. Let me explain the problem. You bought the rings. Okay, badass. A problem I just noticed because this is what I get for not making like a leveling section on this. If you do not have a 6 link for your main CoC skill, your blast rain will not cost enough mana. So like I can just show you. See, my blast rain costs 1 mana with double Elrion. You need a -7 on both if you're using cruelty over critical strike affliction. If you get one that's -6, you can use critical strike affliction until. But the problem is if this doesn't cost at least 1 mana, then your mana forge setup's not going to trigger. So I would recommend waiting till you have a 6 link. I didn't know that when I made the comment of just like double 5 links, but I would wait till you have 2 6 links. Or not 2, sorry. Wait until you have at least 1 6 link. Just otherwise, yeah, it's kind of rough. You can use Rain Arrow Saturation instead of Blast Rain because it costs less mana in your like mana forge setup, but I don't like the way that feels personally, so that's what I would do. But obviously up to you. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I didn't know that. I wish I had known that before I would have updated the video. I probably should still update the video, honestly, with all that info. Okay, so we need... What are our links? What are our links? I guess we're going to stay on Critical Strike Affliction for now, just because... We can try Cruelty. We'll see if we can actually maintain a Cruelty, because I actually need to find that out anyway. And then this setup is going to be 5 green, right? For now. Till we can get chain, and then we can start doing EK stuff, or Xang stuff. Oh, I also made a taming for 10 chaos, and taming... Holy shit! Oh, are the components of taming like dirt cheap, and then you just like made the taming and sold it? I love when stuff like that's viable. It's just really good meme. If that's what happened, that's super funny. Okay, Unbounds, Blast Drain. Oh right, I have these. Oh, grand. I don't need this. Yeah, nobody's gonna buy them anyway. The most useless one. Oh, it's actually pretty good. That's gonna have 0 uptime though, because it's gonna fall off by the time it's... We can't get to a charge master, right? Nah, because it's like all the way down here, or this one. This one's maybe doable. Like 3 points to get endurance charge on kill here is like actually not a meme, I don't think. But I don't. We're so starved right now. Okay, well those are useless, but that's okay. Yep, I just made one. That's crazy, Angel. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Cruelty, and then this actual piece of shit. I do want to get to that Maloney's, but looks like we are going to have to wait a little bit more. Oh, yuck. I need the blue on... I need the blue right here. God, how painful is that going to be? Probably the most painful, I would imagine. Oh, I had it. No blue. No blue. Bad blue. Oh, that was red. No, that would have been fine. I rolled over it. Chat. Now we can't use red there. Okay, I'm going to stop back on all green again. No, so close. We can't use that, can we? Because I realized... Oh, sorry. Oh, Ellie hit applies ailments like crazy. Yeah, Ellie hits... Well, Ellie hits ailment... damage is also scaled by ailments like crazy as well. If not using Widow Hill yet, how critical is attack speed on base of bow? Can I get... KVD, funny you should ask. Did you see my bow that I was using? This bow literally is oops all dead mods. There's literally not a single mod on here that matters. That life gain enemy hit's not bad actually, but yeah, this is just all dead mods. It doesn't matter if you're pre-Widow Hail. The only thing that matters is dot multi, and then dot multi. I don't think there's another single mod on bows that you can even get that's good. Attack speed's fine. It's like nice to have. Attack speed's a nice to have quality stat. You want to get like under 2.5 attacks a second with blast rain though, which you should hit pretty easily with just like a normal ass bow. So it doesn't really matter. It just feels a little nicer to have some attack speed, but you certainly don't need it. But yeah, so it's like if you want to like buy like a budget bricked 6-link bow, that's totally fine, because that's literally what I was just doing till just now. Okay, chat. What did I fuck up? So we need this. We need this. Mana Forge, Blast Drain, Mana Forge, Cast on Crit, Bladefall EK. We can maybe settle for... I need this to spare somewhere too. I can recolor this. I just need to buy Vol Orbs. It's just kind of a pain in the dick. Bit of a pain in the dick hole. I can put Spell Cascade here over EK of Lingering Blades, but I know that's going to be less damage, so I don't want to do it. Okay, keep going. It's fine. We'll get it. Come on. Ooh! Chat! Oh! Sorry. Alright, I'm done yelling. But we just keep... This Widow Hail, we just keep winning. We just keep winning. Oh my god. Becky, look at her butt. Easy. Too easy. I want to switch to Cosprey's Ice Nova. I'm level 50. Should I... Oh, dude, don't switch at level 50. Don't switch at level 50. Also you can't, because you can't put on Cosprey's, I don't think, till level 68. It's like a jeweled foil, right? So the level 60-ish base. But man, you can switch to Cosprey's as soon as you want, but you need to have EB and probably like 500 ES. But personally, I would wait till you get double Elrion rings, like these. That's what I would do. You can use Inspiration on Ice Nova to make it a little bit more manageable, and then keep the Frostbolt in your Cosprey's level 1. But you can switch at level 50. You can switch as soon as you want. You might have mana problems, is all I'm going to say, because I haven't thought about it switching super early before Elrion, so I don't know. Watch us die like immediately in this map. How funny would that be? Just like finally got our gear fixed. Yeah, I can't wait till we get like a good Vile Arrow Quiver too. Do you guys think people are selling Hunter ones yet? I bet they aren't. Unless like Ben's been farming them. Or like someone like Steel Mage maybe? I don't even think Steel Mage is that deep either. I don't know who else is like really deep in the endgame yet. Not me. Fucking Turtle. Yeah, I'll wait, thanks. Yeah, I would recommend it. I get the alert to like switch immediately. Because like I do that kind of shit all the time. I usually end up regretting it, but I can't help myself. I'm prone to making terrible decisions. God, I feel so much beefier, you guys. Look how big our hit pool is. Fucking Combs Heart offhand. Learn about it. Extremely dangerous boss for us. Deals massive fizz hits, which we don't mitigate. But he's a baby. He can't beat Vile Arrow Quiver. He has no outs. He looked at it and he's like, oh, it's terrifying. He's coward in fear. Do you have a current POV? This build looks interesting. Yeah, I do. It's Kenzo. Man, I should really make a... Do you guys mind if I make a quick build command real quick? Because if people keep asking, I don't want to have to keep making them send them to my YouTube channel to find it. And holy shit, sir! Oh, Chaos and Wither Resistant, of course. Yeah, like, give me 1 second. Let me finish this map and I'll make a build command real quick. But you can also go find it on my Blind Prophet YouTube video. My Twitch name is the same as my YouTube. It'll be Cocky Cake saying it's like I have a giant paragraph about it and a POV linked. But yeah, I'll make a build command real quick. I got stoked because I don't know if you guys know we have to do triple chance to poison because we're at 85 because you can only get 65 spell chance on the tree, or not even 65. It's 50, and then 65 with toxic strikes, and then Herald of Agony puts it to 85. So you need 3. You can get 3 poison tattoos here. It's just nobody has those yet. So. Explosives, Einhar, cool. Be very appreciated. I'm leveling, so no worries. Take your time. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, it's Kenzo. Give me 1 sec. That guy should shut up. Okay, now does anybody know how to do... Nobody knows how to do this. Oh god, how do you do it? I know, I've done this before, you guys. I'm not a noob, I promise. Here's the POV, but I know there is a way... Oh my god. Every time I post a link in chat, it crashes my chat, so nobody say anything for like a second. Okay. Yep. One sec, I'm just figuring out how to find... Well, I'll just keep this URL up so I can just quickly link it, because I don't remember how to make a build command. I know it's pretty easy to do, I'm just a fucking noob. So... Oh, there we go. I did it. I did it. I think I did it. Okay, can somebody try to type exclamation build? I guess I can try it. I don't want to type it because it'll crash my... Every time I type in chat, for whatever reason here, it crashes my chat. So somebody types exclamation build and see if it works. That would be really appreciated. Shit, it did nothing. It did nothing. No! Why? I did it, you guys, chat. I did it. I did the thing. Chat. I don't know if there's a way to like relaunch chat to fix it. Darn it. Oh well, okay. I'll just keep linking the build when people ask, I guess. Yeah, that stinks. Yeah, I thought I did it. Oh well. I'm a noob. What can I say? Alright, let's get like one more level and then we'll go shopping for a new quiver, because our quiver as of now is like kind of nonsense. It's just a bunch of resistances and it's getting tripled, so it's like doesn't really do anything. Alright, 0% chance that hunter quivers exist yet. But what if they did? What if they did? There are 3 items listed with hunter influence in hardcore trade, and one of them is not a vial or a quiver. We are fucked. Okay, we'll wait. I mean, I guess. God, how do I get consistently to? I'm having trouble consistently staying in red maps. I can't imagine actually what's it called? Actually staying in like guardian maps and like influenced ones. But I mean, if we can get there, it might not be that bad. Build POV. Yeah, it's Kenzo. Yeah, I tried. It's not a. It's for whatever reason that wasn't the command. It's just like broken. That's the POV, but I don't know why the command's not working. I updated it. Uh-oh, that guy's an executioner. Hate that mob. Oh man, I gotta eat lunch soon. I'm getting starving. I just realized I haven't eaten forever. I was like really degenerate, and I went to get fast food today, and I was like, I'll just get like 3 meals worth of food because I was gonna stream today, and I totally get how like when you start streaming, everybody just gets fat immediately. It's like you don't want to like take a bunch of time to like cook your meals. Maybe you're supposed to do it like ahead of time. That would probably be like what you do if you're smart. I'll have to update my profile picture. This will just be like a fatter version of me if I start streaming a bunch. Be my 600-pound life, except it's like PoE. I started watching my 600-pound life with like my girlfriend like forever ago. Like it's like a year ago, and honestly, pretty enjoyable because it's like a lot of the reality shows are just like stupid entertainment, and this one's definitely no exception. But it's usually pretty wholesome because it's usually like they're on the track to getting better, and then sometimes it's like their boyfriend or like girlfriend like leaves them because they were like really into like the fat part of them. That part's, you know, less poggers, but yeah, it's pretty wholesome. It's just like the love, man. It's like they're cleaning between their like fat folds. I wouldn't do that. That's gross. Oh, pasta salad sounds, man, I'm really hungry because that sounds super good. I don't even really like pasta salad that much, but see, that's like the perfect thing. Like that and like chili, just like actually perfect because it's like you can just eat it. You don't have to do anything. I should have made chili or like a bunch of tuna salad or something. Like typical white guy stuff. It's my culture. Every time I think of fucking white guys and mayonnaise, I think of Undercover Brother. I assume not a lot of people have seen. It's just like the whole fucking bit, that whole movie is like white people put too much mayo and everything, and he's got like a watch that shoots out hot sauce to like tone it down. The main character of that movie is like fucking hilarious, and he's like the funniest part of every movie he's in. Like New Guy. I see it. I can never fucking remember his name. He's the only funny part of Deuce Bigelow. That guy's awesome. It's like it's a super generic name too. Can't think of it. Okay, Queen of the Forest is definitely a fun option. I fucking love Queen of the Forest. It's really sad because like I guess Queen of the Forest is back to being really good in one of the PoEs, right? Because it's great in PoE 2 now. But yeah, I used to play Queen of the Forest on like everything in PoE 1, but it's like chest power creep has like kind of left it behind. I mean, also didn't used to have a cap, but still. Why am I doing this? What's wrong with my brain? Oh yeah, I just wanted to reset. Curex, vendor, silo. Oh, I need both of these? Okay, fair enough. Alchemy. Game. Come on. Game. I don't have any scours. Game. Alright, silo. Eddie Griffin. Thank you. Jesus, how do I always forget that? I kept wanting to say Eddie Murphy, but it's like, I know it's a different black guy. pretty confident. Eddie Murphy is funny when he's not doing kids movies. Really funny stand-up, but... Yeah, Eddie Griffin. That guy is fucking hilarious. I don't know what it is. It's just like everything he does just makes me laugh. He just like, I don't know. Maybe it's just like his delivery or something. It's like even when he says like in Deuce Bigelow, he just says Deucey. Just like hilarious. That's the way he says it. He's eating fucking ice cream in a hot tub, eating a sandwich, it falls in the water and he just keeps eating it. Guy's a genius. Okay, this is getting really messy. Nobody knows exactly what's going on here, but I don't like it. Okay, Beasts with Einhar gets so ridiculous sometimes. It's like all their fucking, it's like Stampede, just send like a whole pile of elks at you. God, our XP's ass. I need to get back to red maps. Ow. Could this happen to me? Don't have any food to eat. Is it smelly old fast food or a bunch of oyster crackers? It's closer than you think. Oh, that's so funny. All this stupid resistance. We like eat that like minus 40 fire res or whatever. But yeah, I mean, obviously we're switching off of it. We need to figure out how do I fix our resistances? Yeah, I need to fix our resistances because I really do want to switch to Maloney's is like no shit, like I don't know, probably like close to 40% more damage because we have very little increased damage on the tree. I don't know, I guess we have a decent amount. Ah, is this crit? I can't remember. Oh, it's fire damage. Oh, that makes sense. Normally like a super dangerous boss, but the second you make it fire and not fizz, it's like no longer a dangerous boss. I didn't do Valencia this league till level 80. All those like fizz shotgunning bosses just spooked the shit out of me. Can I still kill Guardians rare map? Oh, I definitely should be able to. I don't have any Guardians because I am currently really stuck in yellow maps. I like keep having to drop back down to yellows. But yeah, I mean, should be no problem. If I had a Guardian map, I would show you because I'd also like to see what my damage is, you know? Oh yeah, Torrance Hill. Yeah, that's a real problem. It happens with the thing it happens the most with is like forgetting to get increased damage is dot builds and crit builds because you're just like, oh, I just need more crit multi and crit chance and all this shit, or like all this dot multi. But big sources of increased damage are very, very big if you don't have a lot. Like ours are, I think, literally at the start of our tree and that's it. Yeah, literally that's it. Everything else is oh, and there's 20% here. But yeah, so we have oh, there's a little bit here too. Never mind, I lied. There's nothing there. But yeah. So Maloney's would be a massive increase. I'm sure it would be probably like at least 20% more damage. Probably closer to 30, honestly. Doomfletch. Making a Doomfletch-esque build later on, but not currently. Every time, should I try with 3-div budget? Oh, I thought this was Oshabi. Oh, yeah. No, this is what's his name? Blind Prophet. I keep forgetting his name. Blind Prophet, based around this sightless. Perfect Agony Marilyn, then you increase your damage as the same value as more damage because you forget that. Yeah. Perfect Agony Marilyn's like so broken, especially on, I mean, either on this Ascendancy or with Sandstorm Visage and then like a wand. Should I try with the 3-div budget High Father? Are you talking about this build? Oh yeah. I mean, you could definitely. I don't know the softcore trade prices, but this is my current level of gear. It's a 5-link Widow Hail, 200% increase higher, a 6-link anything. Ideally, evasion, ES hybrid. There isn't any existing ES evasion hybrids out in hardcore trade right now. Maloney's mechanism. Mine's bad though, and I need to fix my resistances before I can switch to it because this will be way more damage. Yeah, you should definitely be able to get this together on 3 divine budget. In fact, I assume that's more than I've spent. So probably. What's my profile name? It's the same as. Oh wait, is my? Let me check. I think it should be the same as my Twitch and YouTube name. Yeah, Poopbutts 2200. One sec, I have to reload chat. Yeah, okay, I'm not posting links to chat anymore, I guess. It just crashes the chat. That means I really need to get the build thing fixed. Okay, one more map and then I need to go eat some food. Get some lunch. Oh god, out of yellows again. Just actual devastating. One sec, trying to reload chat. There we go, it's back. Cool. And I suck at OBS. We can't do Fizz Reflect, that will literally kill us. We can do Turbo on a low tier map. Yeah, also, if you want to grab my build for my profile, you can do that too. But I have a POB. If you look higher up in the chat, you should be able to find it. Or you can find it on my YouTube name of the same name. It's on my Blind Prophet video in the video description. That'll be much better than my current, thrown together version, because this is, based on gear I can directly get, not what I would use. So those explosions are super nice. Maybe you do just gotta play bad clear skills when you have that. I don't know. Maybe Solrinda Reaping's not even a meme. I still want to get Chain going later because it's that's gonna really turbocharge it, I think. Is that Anvil? Yeah. I like that this item, the Anvil in PoE 2 has no downside with Queen of the Forest for your typical Queen of the Forest max block build. What crafting recipe is this? Okay, maybe a few more maps before I go eat food. Cause bang these out for completions and take 2 seconds anyway. Joffrey's Crest. Why did I pick up this wand? It's Power Siphon base. Elfree. Mausoleum. Spodie. Trying to dodge reflect. damage is fine on low tier stuff. Belfry. I start to do this, but what is the aim? How far this build can be pushed? I mean, not hundreds of divs. If you look at my POB for it, I have a slightly more invested version. That's like, I don't honestly know what the investment on that one is. It's probably 10-ish divs, maybe less, maybe more. I don't really know the, kind of depends on the prices of current league or whatever, but it's not very expensive. And that one should be 16 mil with pretty good defenses. But it can be pushed higher, either defensively or offensively, with more investment, because that one still has like a ton of upgrades to make. But it should be relatively easy to do all content. Like around, I imagine at around the 10 div point. Oh, Dodger's dance, kind of badass. Well, I have not done a lot of tier 17s myself. I just find the maps really cancerous to run through. So I don't know if there's a ton of build bricking mods in T17s that I remember for Castle and Crypt builds. 'Cause it's like some builds just have an easier time in T17s than others. So it kind of depends on what content you're doing, I guess. Should definitely be able to do all bosses though. Like that's for sure. I just don't know how many mods it can run. Like the big ones it can't run Reflect. Oh yeah, it's funny you ask. I didn't even see your message when you asked, by the way. I like literally was just thinking about it. I was like, I don't know. I'd have to look at the mods again. So I know like action speed doesn't really matter. It's just gonna feel bad because this build does not have very many actions per second, even though it has like a billion triggers. So it's just one attack procs all the shit. Like this is one attack, right? Fucking Lord of the Gray. Kataba's dad. It's actually a pretty decent helmet. Yeah. Dead prefix. Yeah, it's still pretty good. T3 accuracy, like T4 life. Did I get another Duedries? That's kind of sick. Shit, we need to go check on our shipments real quick too. T17 is not a good idea with this. Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I totally buy that. That's what I was saying. I'm honestly not sure because I have not done a ton of them. I generally try to sell them because I find T17 so just unfun to run. One of my least favorite additions to the game, if I'm being honest. Assuming these aren't worth anything, right? It's a good ring, but yeah. So I figured. Save one to corrupt later. Wait, why'd I put? No, why'd I put all that shit away? We still need these for completion. What am I doing? Have you tried Uber bosses on this build? No. I don't know. Has anybody killed Uber bosses in HC trade yet? I don't know. I'm sure Ben has. I haven't even finished my watch gens yet. I keep getting kicked out of red maps. That's why I'm trying to get more completion to try to unlock some more. I know it's weird because like the completion doesn't give nearly as much. It's like if I do like 50 more maps, I'll get like 1 idle slot, which is like 4% additional maps or whatever. I also personally generally make builds particularly to Ubers, but I know it's not everybody. That's mostly just because I'm really bad at the mechanics and I'll die if I don't. So I just make builds that one-shot them. Just like go glass. Wait, what am I doing? We don't need to we're literally just coming in here for the completion. Sure, we already did. Estuary. Oh, mausoleum we still need to do. Boop, 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 boop. Ooh, busted him. Should be right up here, right? Oh, what did I do? This is just a weeping. Yeah. Oh, did it get converted? I think I got converted to gold. I'll say I thought my loot filter was hiding it, but I think it just got converted. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the progression's gonna be a little bit slower in HC. A lot of that's because I'm a baby, and I'm just like bad at mechanics, so like I take it a little bit slower in general, like the bossing stuff. I generally wait till my builds can trivialize it before I try that. The only exception to that is like the like quest invites, and I'll also do Uber Elder like early, just because you know that used to be the endgame boss for like the longest time, so I'm pretty good at the mechanics on it. Although I hate doing Uber Elder on builds like this because there's a lot of shit you need to see in that fight, and this build destroys your visual clarity. But if you like wait till you have like the 10 divine investment version I have, you should be able to delete them like almost instantly, so it shouldn't matter. You don't need to dodge the shaper balls. Oh yeah, right. I don't know why I'm looking at our XP. Of course it's dog shit. We're literally just doing completion. I can't do immune to chaos. Ah, double chaos. You dick. Is there anything else good here? EXP doesn't matter. Pack size, fine. What? Oh, he has Soul Eater, of course. I was like, there's no fucking shot white, like a rare in a white map, like, lasts, but yeah, he's got like 1 billion Soul Eater stacks. Oh, dude, Soul Eater's so unfair. I don't know why they don't just get rid of it. I know it's like because they have to for Headhunter or whatever, but come on. Maybe it like make it cap for mobs, you know? It's like just a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm not asking a lot, GGG. My least favorite mod. I don't know. I also dislike Executioner and Rage. Periodic Invulnerability and Adaptive Resistances. Those are mods that I think they should remove. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Weirdly, I'm okay with like Molten Shell and like Mana Donut. So at least you can like see them. I still never not complain, but like fear Tolman. He was my first ever rip in maps. He DD'd me back before pre-nerf when his DD used to do way more damage. I was like, man, I'm so tanky. I can run low tier fucking mausoleums to like I forget what div card I was farming, and then just like fucking deleted me instantly. Oh wait, yep. I keep clearing this, and I don't need to. Free chrome, thank you. Okay, do we have anything else we need to do for completion? It's like trying to find anything that will mildly help us actually sustain red maps. Really just don't want to keep going back down to yellows. Just feels so bad. Belfry, I know we already did. Empty, empty. Cold River, cool. Oh, this is the sketchy one, right? This is... Ooh. Solaris. Lunaris. I should change my title. Bow no longer super scuffed. We were able to get the Widow Hail. After much pain. Alright, keep clearing maps that I don't need to clear. How's the build feeling? Inoa? Oh, it's feeling pretty great, actually. It was okay before we got to the Widow Hail, but now that we have Widow Hail, it's feeling great. We still have a lot of things we need to do. Like, I still need to get Maloney's, which is like at least 20 to 30% more damage, but I need to fix our resistances outside of that. God. Oh shit, we got the... This is such a good early poison shield. Like 30 to 40% more damage usually. Yeah, it's feeling pretty awesome, honestly. I do want to switch to Ixang eventually, but I still need a better gear before we can justify it. I am not fighting that boss possessed. Get the fuck out of here, game. With minus res and wither. GG, you're trolling. Alright, we need more scours. I was going to league start it, but I backed out last minute. I still want to slot to it. Oh, yeah. No, that's totally fair. I mean... It gets better once you have, like, you need all the required gear to swap, like, all the stuff I have now, like the Elrions, you don't need the Widow Hail, but it's recommended, obviously, and then the Ungles. And then, man, I was in lab forever, you guys. Like, I didn't really think about the pain of farming double transfigured EK of Lingering Blades, and EK has two different hits because you can get Massacre, which is obviously good, but, like, early on I want Lingering Blades, so it's easier to use, but... Yeah, that was a pain that I did not, properly account for, because I was in lab like a ton on day 1, and then in day 2 I was in like June prison in like low tier maps farming Elrions, so that was a pain point I did not appreciate. Yes, it is. Oh yeah, I need to go get some food. I'm gonna be back. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Sorry, I'm absolutely starving. My brain's starting to go to shit. BRB. Oh I tested it before league start. My damage was pretty okay. Before I started using Blade Blast, it was a little sketchy. That's why I'm doing that early when my gear is like garbage. But, all right, I'll be back. Oh guys, do I have that extension where you can see like my build? Is that the armory thing, by the way? I really do need to get food, but I just wanted to ask because I know that's my favorite feature about watching people stream PoE is you can like actually look at their gear. Oh, I do? Oh, okay, thank God. Yeah. I do have a POB that is like not my scuff version of this currently, but I can't get the exclamation build command to work properly, so either scroll up in the comments if you want to grab it or go to my YouTube video about blind profit. But all right, now I'm getting food, I promise. Okay, last thing. KVD asked about the mana cost. Okay, I promise this is the last one, then I'm getting food. So you want -7 and -7 on both. the reason I have -6 and -7 on one is because I was using a bow that did not have a red socket for wait a minute. Okay, we're good. We're good. And without cruelty, and I was using critical strike affliction over cruelty, which made my mana cost 0 with 2 -7s. So I had to swap cruelty to critical strike affliction because your main primary cock skill needs to cost 1, or more than 1. Your secondary one needs to cost 0. So it kind of depends on what skills you're using. But my current setup exactly with this is enough. You can use critical strike affliction here too, if for whatever reason, but cruelty should be better. All right. Okay, food. Yeah, I know the right back part was greatly exaggerated, but we are back. We are gaming. I'm sorry, you guys. The build commands are broken right now. I don't know how to fix them. I promise I'll have them fixed by next stream. But if you do want to see the POV, I'll paste it again. But you can also find on my Blind Prophet video. But let me just link it now. It's just every time I seem to link it, it seems to crash my chat. Oh, and wealthier wallets. Survivability is okay on this build, not insane. My current gear, it's pretty bad. My hit pool's big, but I need a evasion ES hybrid chest, which I can't get right now. I need to get a necrotic armor. Once I have a necrotic armor, it's gonna be pretty big. And it gets way better with like more investment because like we literally, if you have a max roll Widow Hail and you have like 140 plus life here, you literally have an old comb's worth of life out on your quiver. It's literally just over 500, which is absolute insanity. Yeah, I'm also super squishy right now. All right. I just got a 2 of amulet for 10C. Now I need help with mana since I have like -10 on a rare. Oh. Oh man. Oh yeah, that's rough. That's rough. Yeah, the Elrond shit is so huge. I'm so sad that they took away Replica Conquerors. You guys remember Replica Conquerors? It used to be so much easier. I get it, it's like everybody was using it, but it's like, oh no. Name I can't pronounce died. I have like 20 div in software. Oh man, you got a lot of money. I have like, I don't even think I have 2 div. Well, I mean, I got rid of a div earlier to buy a bunch of stuff, but you know, like 2 div to my name. The problem is I'm not consistently in red map, so I can't really farm anything yet. I guess we're still doing completion? Question mark? Maybe I'm supposed to buy some idols that like drop connected maps, because like I just cannot for the life of me stay. Oh, you were supposed to look at Widow Hail. I want to do a few more maps first. Or not Widow Hail, Maloney's Mechanism. I want to see how much more damage it is, because like we are going to be giving up a lot of raw hit pool. So if it's like 25, if it's north of 25% more, or like around that, I will swap to it and take the EHP hit. But less than, oh shit, I just ran over a bunch of crystals. Those are chaos damage. We only have 20 chaos res, so. I can't turn down second best in slot amulet, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit. What is that? What is the amulet you speak of? Wait, is this a not leech map? Or is that mob have can't be leech room? Because you have so much DR that I use too many mods, I can't read them. Man, I do not like how much he moves my health. I'll tell you that right now. That was not super worth it. Do you not want a double dot multi-quiver? Oh, Inoa, I would love that. This is a spell build, so those mods do not affect us. Now, if your question is, when you eventually go perfect agony, do you want a dot multi-quiver? The answer is definitely yes. Because you can use an essence of, I assume it's Shrieking, the one to give a generic dot multi. It goes up to like 45. So if you have 45 on this with Widow Hail, you end up with like, oh, like what is it, like 140 crit multi out of your quiver. So eventually, you get that. But generic, the generic multis are only for attacks. But yeah, using the poison chance to cap poison on the hunter quiver version. Yep. We pretty much get all of our poison chance from that, which for spell builds is a huge point saver. You can get it a lot on tattoos too, but we actually need a lot of int as well, so it's not exactly free to get them all there. Damn, 6 chromes? Deal. Yeah, buying idols is a, yeah, Fade is a, yeah, buying idols is a huge, that's why I'm so bad about it, because like I hate having to use trade in general, so having to buy my progression just sounds, I still don't even want to bother. I don't care enough to get a slightly better flame dash, to be honest. Do you level with Envy? Solars? Yeah, I did. I leveled with Peaconk, or well, Cobra Lash into Peaconk into Caustic Arrow Poison. It would have been better to stay on Poison's Concoction and go like Surfer, and then you take the Tormented node, but I really don't like Peaconk, but I do think that'd be more efficient until you have the required gear for this. Yeah, still alive. Chicanery. Chicaravan. God, I wish I could figure out how to say names quickly. I just like quickly glance at them and then it's just like, just say them like a dingus. Dingus Con. I don't do Breach because it's trash without investment. Decent XP, but kind of also trash without investment. It's funny. Breach is so insane in PoE 2, but Breach is so ass baseline in PoE 1. Has been for a really, really long time. Oh! Don't want to do that. We have no Fizz mitigation. Really, really smart way to die. We'll probably evade most of the slams, but still. Oh, you're talking about. Oh, yeah, you're talking about when they. So yeah, so you still have brain from when before GGG made quivers like try to be only for attacks. It's the same thing they did with the bow mod pool, right? It's like they used to be really good spell weapons, but they like directly made them not that. But the funny thing about that is they made it insanely easy to craft bows and quivers for attacks because they cut out all of the like all of the mods that weren't super good for them. But yeah, kind of a bummer because it used to be able to make like a really insane spell quiver like baseline, you know, without influence. But now you pretty much need like Hunter influence or other weird shit. Yeah, Chick. Okay, yeah. I'll say Chick. That is just so much easier for my brain. Losing -10 amulet. Albany, I forget which version were you playing, or which were you playing Spellslinger? I feel like for some reason I feel like you were playing Spellslinger. Sorry, a lot of it runs together. So it's like god damn it. Yeah, I've messed up your build like 1,000 times. Man, wait, you were able to sustain Cyclone Soul Rend without EB before? Like seriously? Did you have that much minus mana cost? That's crazy. I was never able to do that. I literally had to go EB. Huh. Literally worst possible mod. This actually makes our build not work, so it sucks that it's not highlighted, but we can't take no leech. Yeah, Rebuke Leech was damn. I had no idea the leech would be that good. That's crazy to me. Okay, I mean that's actually insane. That's a really big deal because that build is very good, or like that is a very good cast on crit skill. It's just literally held back by the mana cost. So if you're saying it was good, I'll have to think about that. That's really cool. But yeah, I mean, I assume now you probably do have to go EB without the minus mana cost. I mean, eventually you can get your minus mana cost Clarity Watcher's Eye, but it's like, doubt that. Well, maybe that exists already. I don't know. But that also eats your Watcher's Eye mod if you can't get it with something else good. Minus Clarity is really the only other way to fix it. Or to try to get a like actual unveiled minus mana cost rings from Elrion, like buy them on trade, because those go up to like 10%, and then you can catalyze those rings up to 12%. So it ends up like getting you like minus 12 mana per ring slot. If you can do that, that's another direction. There's a few without having to go EB, but in the temporary, it might be EB might be the play. Oh, you have minus 30 total. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's quite a bit. Now the gem level is 24, but the skill level is... Yeah. Well, so actually... Oh, wait, hold on. Let me... Albany, are you using Rebuke of the Ball? Because I just kind of want to explain something to chat, I guess, real quick. So gem level is not important. In fact, if anything, you might want to lower your gem level if you need to help sustain it. Because... let me just show you guys. Sorry, I don't mean to POB. I promise I do non-POB stuff. Okay. I don't. This might be more damage than I think it actually is, or less damage than I think it is. Let's just say. I mean, obviously you're not gonna have a perfect rolled rebuke, but let's just say you have a very well rolled rebuke. Okay, and then let's show this. See, like about 9.5% more. Not nearly as good as it normally be. It's normally like 12%. This is actually more than I would have figured, honestly. But yeah, I can't imagine it's that worth it. I mean, it's still about 10% even at level 24. Eh. I think you could drop levels because of all the flat you already have. But yeah, okay, maybe you don't want to go under 20. I thought it was going to be like closer to like 8% or 7. Oh yeah, with your setup it's not going to be 20% more damage per level. Most spells usually aren't even that high. They're usually like 12 to 14. So some have like breakpoints, like Arc for example, at like level 21, it's like a breakpoint where it's way more damage. Because it gets an extra chain, and the Blazing Salvo gets an extra projectile at level 21. But if you're not getting something like that, it's like generally like 12% is usually where a spell is. Smelly Belly. That's a really good mix. Smelly Belly 93. Oh, okay, that one got me. Why Xeng is not in the build? It is strictly because initially it was because I couldn't get red on my bow because I was using a corrupted 6-link to get damage. Because just extreme budgets, right? But I will switch to Exsanguinate eventually once I have a double 6-link. Probably. Assuming my gear is good enough that I can justify it. Because Exsanguinate's going to be less damage than like using Blade Fall plus Blade Blast in addition to 2 EK of Lingering Blades. But I assume by the time I get a second 6-link, my damage will be good enough I can take the hit there. And I will probably rather have Exsanguinate. Because once I get Exsanguinate over here, I can put Chain with it. Right now I don't have a 5-link to get Chain. And Exsanguinate's clear without Chain is not very good. So you know what I mean? It's not like super worth it. Our current gear. Is there how many ES leech nodes do I need? So yeah, just drop all of your mana leech nodes for like you probably want to keep clever thief, like keep clever thief because it's like you want the life leech still. Like keep this, but cut this if you had it, and then grab this. And if you really want, you can grab increase maximum, like that bottom one there. Just like, but you only need 1 point into it unless you aren't sustaining, obviously, in which case you need to do more and then take the 25% max. But you also can help your leech by getting more ES too. That's also gonna help. Solar Node Spiral is crazy cost, so like I can't give you a definitive answer because I kind of have like a general idea of why did I alch this? I also don't even need this. But yeah, Solar Node Spiral is like an outlier in mana cost. So I don't know offhand what to say. What do I have? Do I have a 2C tab? Oh, I do. Oh, it is this one. Oh, okay. And I kind of wish they did have art for the pictures. It just like makes us feel like all like bums. So we just like look at her, unassended noob. Look at me, look like trash. Love Horizons, I do. Foundry. Jesus Christ. Triple damage mod. No tanks. Not multi-proj in a closed indoor map. You got to be trolling. Jesus, come on. Come on, game. Chris? I mean, I'll run Vuln, that's fine. We have some immunity to that with our flask. Oh yeah, no, yeah, Smelly Belly. It's funny you say that. I was having the same realization when I was clearing. I was like, man, the clearing this like feels a lot better than I thought. And it's just like, I guess, I mean, I did expect the explosions to help, but I didn't think they would like carry. But like, yeah, and when the maps are dense, it's like, it kind of feels like it doesn't really matter like what skills you'd use to proc the explosions. Breach is dangerous. Breach is bad. You get no loot, and all you get is death. I mean, we do get so much XP though. Maybe I should do breaches because we have the explosions. Ah, God, that's nice. Yeah, okay, okay. I'll do breaches. I just won't pick anything up. Oh, Albany, you need the whole wheel? Oh, you do need the whole wheel? I mean, well, no, that's what I was saying. You only need 1 point into the ES leech. Unless you're not sustaining, in which case you need the mastery and the whole wheel. I can't really say without playing Soul Run a Spiral is such an outlier in mana cost. I don't know how much you'll actually need. You can also use the ES Leech Gem too. Which, like I said, the ES Leech Gem might be the play if you can justify taking the damage hit, because it's going to give your Cyclone ES Leech too. And if you have Instant Leech, that's going to be even more sustained, because even though like your maximum leech amount or whatever is like, you know, so much, Instant Leech gets around that. So getting that double leech effect might be worth it. Yeah, or more. Yeah, like Chick said, or more ES. More ES also is a way to make that better. Like the biggest source of like a massive amount of ES is either melding on the tree as an anoint, or Glorious Vanity with Divine Flesh. Or is that Zivak? Is Zivak Divine? I can't remember which one. The 15% life as extra ES. I think it's the Doriani one. I can't remember. Oh, Cody Bradford, sorry, I just saw your message. You dropped the cost freeze, badass. Yeah, super. That build is I think the easiest of all of them to get going, just because you're triggering non-obscene amount of skills, so your mana cost is like a lot more fixable than the average quad cock build. Like that's the average. that's not the average, you know, cock build, but you know what I mean. Like a single cock build is like a lot easier to get off the ground than other variants. Oh, what the fuck? Did you guys see how much he just moved my health? Holy shit. Fuck that guy. That guy's a dick. Ooh, sustaining? Maybe? Yeah. No, fucking exactly, Smelly Belly. Yeah. Breach is amazing with the pops. Breach is amazing with XP. Breach doesn't give you anything though in this game, which is like, as I was saying, the disparity between Breach here and PoE2 is like staggering. Because all the loot in PoE2 comes from rares. Breach spawns a bunch of rares in PoE2. Over here, it's like you loot from everything, but and there's not that many rares in Breach. And if there are, they don't have like 50 times the drop rate of normal mobs like they do in PoE2. Hi, Father. Oh man, it's weird that your text name changed colors. It's like green now. Oh, were you on YouTube? I bet you're on YouTube and it switched over. Fuck yes, just hit T1 flat and 2 hybrid on. Damn. You know, that's gonna be a fat body armor, boy. Yeah. I wonder if I'll ever be able to get Escape Artist on this character. Probably not, like the Forbidden Jewels, but a man can dream. Oh, let's see it. Oh my god. Dude, you can get 28 quality on that. That shit's gonna have over 700 ES. Old Vol Regalia, before they introduced the new bases, like, would be very hard to get 700 ES on. God damn. I would have came in my pants when I hit that. I would have literally just immediately had to go to the bathroom. No, not minus max res game. Be reasonable. Wait, I don't know why I keep alking my red maps. Like, I can do that. I guess I can, but I'm not going for completion yet. Okay, yeah, I'm on YouTube. Okay. Cock enjoyer, indeed. Tamati, indeed. Lots of divine and sacred orbs so badly too. Oh yeah, I didn't even look. What was your sacred orb like? Does it actually need? Oh yeah, it did. Yeah. I mean, you can get so much more of this. I didn't even realize. Yeah, it's like 12 off, perfect on the base. Yeah, that is absolutely disgusting. feel like someone was asking about a Cosprey's thing, but I kind of forget. I'm real bad about remembering and braining and thinking. Really just most things. Oh, we are not sustaining. Wait, are we not sustaining on bosses in general? Or is it just some mobs? Because I know there are rare mods that brick us. Huh. I know it's a little higher on this because I'm not using Xang. Because I have double mana spell in both of my setups as opposed to having one of them on my life with Exsanguinate. Right. I'll check on the boss. Oh, I don't want to click that, right? Looks like we're respecking soon. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm really jealous. I don't even have a necrotic armor yet. But I don't even think I can afford to look at the one that you linked. In fact, I probably should pay you some chaos. Just for the privilege. To see what a man's body armor looks like. It's like, look at this thing. I should do it definitely right in front of mobs for sure though. I should definitely. Do. Oh wait, did we already clear this? I don't know if I need to do these like miserable boss fights anymore because I'm not running these corrupted to get the completion and it's like a 50% idle chance. And I don't have any of the like map boss more likely to drop connected stuff, so this is probably just a waste of time. But I'm already here. Already here. Saw your CoC Sabo. What is the required level for battered foil? CoC Sabo. Which are you playing like a standard or something? I don't have a Sabo for this event. But I've played a lot of Cast on Crit Sabs, so like if you can just jog my memory. The level of you're talking about my league start run? Like the one that I did the fresh run for? Like, cause I did one of those recently that I recorded a video for. Timati, if that's what you're asking about. But the level of battered foil doesn't really matter. Like, not really. I can't believe I just walked in that slam. we evaded it, so it didn't matter. It didn't matter. But anyways, the level of battered foil doesn't really matter because you want to craft it with an Essence of Woe. Assuming you're playing, I don't know what build you're talking about exactly, but you craft it with Essence of Woe, so the level doesn't matter. The only reason level does matter and you want a high level one is because you can get some nice to have stats, like you can get higher values of attack speed and crit multi. Because there are not a lot of good spell suffixes for you on battered foils. So like you do still want like a decent amount of levels to get those crit multi and attack speed rolls. Attack speed you never need with Lancing Steel Spraying, it's quality of life, but it does feel nice. Hell, it's the reason you use a battered foil versus like using like the slower attack speed like Vol Rapier and stuff with higher crit. Cause yeah, it's like usually the affixes you want on a cast on crit sword are usually spell damage, crit multi, crit chance, and then multi-modded like hits can't be evaded. God, like LE damage of spells or generic pen. It's actually kind of hard to get the last good prefix, honestly. League start 326. Yeah. So all this stuff I was saying. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, if you get a low level one, like that's why I was like geeking out when I dropped it in that run, like because I dropped a high level one. Because if you're doing like SSF, a high level battered foil is like actually like one of the rare spaces. Like an Act 1 base at a high level is like really hard to get. I got very lucky by getting one that run. That will not be your average experience. Your average experience will be buying one in Act 1 or 2, and then using a Shrieking Essence of Woe, and then crafting hits can't be evaded onto it. It's like as your whole sword for a long time. Yeah, if you're in trade, people are probably selling them, honestly. Okay, wait. We've kept fucking up this Pantheon. And when I say we, I mean me. Taggart Lightfoot. That is Coral Ruins, right? Not crazy? It's Coral Ruins. Yeah. Taggart, Lightfoot, huge. Hardcore trade economy is like so small. I've never seen it this small, so I don't even get got. All right, somebody's gotta have one, right? He'll probably respond. I can get. Oh right, Timothy. Oh yeah, duh. I forgot we sold the Recombinator. That's so broken. Yeah, when I do those fresh runs, I do them in standard, so I never have the league mechanics. So like I actually forgot. Yeah. That's so broken. Yeah, being able to do that. Yep. Yeah, that's so sick. That makes it so much easier to get a good one. All right, let's go get our freeze immunity. What else did we need to do? Oh yeah. I'm going to quickly import my character to PUB and just see how big of that upgrade that Maloney's is. After we get this, because I do want to see if it's worth. Oh wait, this is not avoid poison. Oh, you don't want to run avoid poison on a build like this. It's just gonna feel like fucking terrible. Avoid elements doesn't do anything. Avoid poison means like generally with some like map effect, it's like you deal no damage 80% of the time, and it just feels fucking terrible. I think it's rolled per hit though, so like skill like Blade Fall and EK hitting twice, maybe it's not as bad if your gear's good. Oh, did you link it again, Noah? All right, let's see it. Okay, yeah, one sec. I will check out this map. I bet it's gross. I bet it's gross. Probably like 630. It's like your fucking chest has a chest. Is this Soul Eater? It is. I noticed it after I clicked it. It's like absolutely never break in essence out of a Soul Eater if there's any mobs around at all. It's super not worth. You ever notice like I accidentally despair mobs a bunch? It's not me intending to do that. I usually have my secondary movement skill as this button, which is like my shield charge, blink arrow and stuff. It's like I keep clicking it to like move and it's accidentally despairing instead. Oh, you haven't even divined? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'd be curious how much that goes for. Maybe not a crazy amount this league because Recombinator's broken, but still disgusting, obviously. I don't think his slam can one-tap us because he can't crit. Should we find? We'll first find out, I guess. Yeah. The whole crit immunity thing makes it like, even though like our hit pool's a little smaller, it makes it really consistent, which is kind of badass. Okay, let's see it. Fucking 663 before divining it. Yeah, like I said, it's like that chest has more ES than like. All right. You're banned. How the fuck does your chest? Okay. Let's look at my chest and look at his chest. Look at my chest. 2200 evasion. His chest, 3,500 evasion. So like 60% more evasion. And it has 700 ES on top. And 20 Get the fuck out of here. Tier 1, yeah, tier 1 spell suppression. Untagged, by the way. Fucking chest envy. What did you play PoE before? Your keybinds are weird? Oh, chick. No, weirdly enough, these keybinds are specifically for PoE. I don't know why they are the way they are. I don't like the way it feels having my fingers on the 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 key for my flasks. That's pretty much it. These are not I don't press these. These are all on my mouse. So they're not as weird as they look. I have a mouse with like 6 buttons. The only thing I actually press over here is my flasks. It's like my resting hand for typing. That's just bad. Yeah, you would never want Zesh. Maybe SSF if you're farming like Zophs. Like the amulet or Zoph's Inception, the bow. Hollow ground, I guess let's get this out of the way. Oh yeah, I said I need to... Yeah, I'm gonna look in PB real quick. I do want to see... I do want to see our character and how big Maloney's is, because if it's, like I said, if it's 25% more damage, I'll take the EHP hit. Oh god, POV, why? This kind of build is like real obnoxious in POV because it's not going to be very helpful. Soul of... Wait, which one is it? Is it Skull? No, it's no. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Garukon. Oh, it's already configured. Let's see. Blade Fall, Blast Drain. 12's probably about accurate. Maybe a little less generous than it needs to be. Include this in full DPS. Cut this, include in full DPS. Ooh. Not very good. Maybe we do need the Maloney's. I didn't realize our DPS was that low. Obviously missing a bunch of stuff still, but damn. Damn, that was not very high. Okay. Oh, it's not going to account for our trigger rate properly, is it? Since like 6? Yeah. Okay, it's closer to 7.5, so it's a little over 2, but it's still not very good. Okay. Maloney's. Jabroni's mechanism. Oh wait, that's the wrong. Maloney's Nightfall. Jabroni's Nightfall, if you will. Oh, and the enemy is blinded. Because it thinks our hit chance is fucked. Yeah. Jesus Christ, game. Maloney's why? Why is it this number? Why is it this number? I mean, I knew it was going to be a lot better. I thought... Fucking damn. Oh, is it because... Wait. Is it because it thinks this is going to help us? No? Damn. Okay. That's pretty lame. Fucking shit. I didn't think it was going to be 60% more damage. I knew it was good. Like, I knew it was good. I mean, that's the whole reason I have it in the build. Jesus Christ. It's like adding 2 more links. Fucking goddamn. Okay. Sorry, I'm freaking out. Just like, what the fuck? I mean, it makes sense. It gives us like 240% increased damage out of that slot, right? Or no, it's 180. It's like about 200% increased based on our quiver. I bet there's one that doesn't even exist though. Oh, yep. Oh. I have one that's just terrible. Oh shit, his is really... Whoa, dude, is yours perfect? Man, yours is like a juicer. Oh wait, oh that's the high. The highest is only 53. That's kind of rough. All right, I mean I'll still buy it, I guess. Is blind solely from the third ascendancy? How else are we blinding? Oh, it's pretty hidden. It's right here. Oh, here we go. I think I might actually need a blind. I wanted to get blind on a tattoo as well eventually. Or on an abyssal jewel, like when I switched to a Stygian. Because I think it, like after 4 seconds of fighting a boss, I think our damage would fall off. Looks like he's doing group stuff. This hideout's cool. Right? I think it falls off in boss fights. Non-cursed enemies you inflict are blinded for. Oh wait. Yeah, non-cursed enemies. Yeah. So wait, non-cursed enemies you inflict non-aura curses on are blinded for 4. How does that actually... You guys, am I dumb? How does this work? Does this stay up permanently? Am I dumb? It falls off 100%. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. How much increased damage do you have without Chick? Like, honestly, the only increased damage I have on the tree is Shadow Start and then Trickery, I think. These could probably twice, but... So it's like about 100% or so. Oh no, there's actually... We actually have more than most poison bills because we have another 50 right here. She forgot about that. Guess a normal quiver is better. Yeah, I should have made... I think I pointed it out, but I did not make a good case, or I did not point it out very well, that if you don't have this mastery, Maloney's Nightfall's trash. That's actually... You should pretty much always use a rare until then. Just because, like, you're not going to get this effect. You can get blind on tattoos, and it's, like, down here, but it's, like, kind of out of the way. I think you can... I don't even think you can get it here. I think it's literally just at the bottom, the one down by the, like, Graceful Salt. Yeah, see blinded here. You can get on Abyssal Jewels, too, but it's like, I have to use a rare belt because I don't have a Stygian. You can craft CDR on it, but then you need a jewel with either CDR or Eldritch Implicit on your boots, which I don't have enough currency to do. Okay, anyways. So let's see. Yeah, how else are we getting blinded? Because that actually is... Because our damage is not high enough that we can afford to have it fall off, by the way. Alright, let's see it. I mean, it's still pretty fucking perfect, man. Yeah, that is... That body armor is unethical as fuck. I want to kiss it on the lips. Literally, your chest looks like it has a chest. That's insane. You're banned. Alright. Not removed from dying enemies. Enemies near corpse affect your curses. Yeah, is there any way we can do this without... Yeah. That is that T9 lightning? I mean, I know it's the worst possible tier. Oh, T8. Okay, it only goes to T8. Yeah, that is unfortunate, but it doesn't matter. I mean, the two last suffix mods could be dead and it wouldn't matter. It just still be nuts. The fact that he can't even craft anything on it at all is like hilarious. It's already so good. I mean, I know a tattoo's not going to exist yet, but I'll look just to make myself sad. Yep. And then Abyssal Jewel. I do want to have it because I really don't want it to fall off in boss fights. What do we do? What do we do to get that before we have a tattoo? Do I have a link to my PoE profile? I don't. But I would grab my POB off of my Blind Prophet video. It's in the video description. I can link. I'll just link the POB here, if that's what you're wondering. Yeah. There is a blind support gem. Sorry if it's spamming. It's my. I have the chat with Restream or whatever it's called because it's like I have it to YouTube and Twitch, so it's like it gets a little weird when I paste links. It just like crashes it, but it should be back up. POB's there. But yeah, no, blind support is a gem. It's really low chance, but that's fine. It's just I have nowhere I can put it right now. I can put it here. Well, so I can put it here if we can drop Toxic Rain of Withering, because then I can get Withering from Unholy Might on a large Chaos cluster, but that is a little outside of like our budget right now because I need all of this life. Like I don't want to go down. Like that's like going to be like level 94, 95 kind of shit. 245 Widow Hill makes 20% chance to poison, Quiver 69 chance to poison. Is it easy to get the other 31%? Yeah, the other 31%, since you're not Prairie to Agony, this damage cluster is very good for you right here. And this is 25. And then you can get 5 from a Jewel. You can get 5 from a Tattoo. You can get 10 from like right here. You can get 10 right here. There's Oh wait, this is spells. Sorry, no, you can't do these. These are for attacks. There's another 15 right here, another 10 right here. Yeah, it's really it's really not much. You can use Hoag as well. I think I dropped Hoag eventually for more stuff, but Hoag's 20. So yeah, it should be pretty easy. Pretty easy. Yeah, eventually you just don't need any because you just take this and then tattoo like two int nodes, but that's like not immediate, right? Yeah, those 2 wheels will be more than enough with, yeah. Yep. You can, if you don't need the blind here, you obviously can do the 20% there, but I do want the blind here very badly. Man, this is like kind of griefing me a bit. How do I fix that? I can just use an Abyssal Jewel for now. That's just so cringe. Because I don't want to upgrade to this if I can't consistently get the blind. Doesn't Azanas stack with the... It does. The reason I don't have Azanas is no pair exists on hardcore trades. Zizarin bought the only pair that I saw. Having 100% chance to crit with 5 power charges and so... Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. The base crit on this Ascendancy is like ridiculous. All right, I guess I'm waiting on this for a second. That fucking sucks. I had a bad one that I'm going to go hide in shame. Okay, let's do... I'll also have to think about it more. Boom, freeze immune. But yeah, Azanas should stack with the Ascendancy Explode as far as I know. I don't think it... I think it just increases the explosion amount. I don't think it creates 2 explosions. I don't fully remember how that works with the same exploding mod because they're both 100% chance, right? Like Occultist like Profane Bloom like stacks with Obliteration to give you like a 70% chance to explode. But since those are both 100%, I actually don't know. I would assume that the explosion gets added, but don't quote me on that. Hey, just finished your CoC Icebow Nova setup. And I was wondering, why didn't you start that? Does it have worse single target DPS? No, quite the opposite. Quite the opposite. It has a lot more single target DPS. The reason I didn't play it is I've played that build a lot. I included the POV in case anybody wanted to play it. I've played that build too many times. The League Mana Forged came out. I leveled a Saboteur to like level 99 on it. In like a hard, well, it was an HCSSF, but at 94, I fucking had to migrate to hardcore trade because it took me 6,000 fusings to link my bow and brick. So I migrated to trade and bought the fusings. And but yeah, that's how much fun I had playing that build. And I played it again later. So probably have like 200 hours played on that build. So I've never actually played this exact setup before. So. Yeah. Why are we talking about blind? Is there some tech with this build? It is, Albany, it is for the Maloney's mechanism. I don't know if you saw me look at the POV. Not Maloney's mechanism, Maloney's Nightfall, which is why my character's named Maloney's Nightman. Is this build gets, based on a rare quiver, before you have a hunter's quiver, which none exist in hardcore trade, I would get 60% more damage by using Maloney's Nightfall. But to get the effect on it, which is like the 200% increased damage I would get out of it, the enemy needs to be blinded. I have blind for my Ascendancy for the first 4 seconds. But since my damage is not Giga yet, that first 4 seconds will wear out. And then my damage will fall off really hard. Which maybe it doesn't matter because... I don't know. Because my damage like right now is like pretty scuffed. It's like, even with the Maloney's, it's going to be like 3.5 mil or something, which means that when I do pinnacles, it's going to fall off. Maybe I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter. I just need a single blind tattoo. Or an abyssal jewel. Poop butt. What's up, Whiskey? How does this build work? Are there two blast drains in for different situations? No. If you're looking at my POB, the reason I don't have the mana forged checked, like the checkbox clicked, is POB does not think that you can trigger cast on crit from mana forge, but you definitely can. Oh, I should portal out. Why are they dealing so much damage? I know they do a lot, but you can, like, so when I attack, when I attack, it'll. Here, I can just show you. Where is it? See, when I attack, it's going to trigger this mana forge. This mana forge is also linked. This mana forge blast ring is also linked with cast on crit, so it's a double cock setup. So no, it's I get all of these at the same time. God, they hit really fucking hard. What the fuck? It's like a level 4 map. I know it's unique, but damn. Holy shit. How much is it? Doing like 2,000 damage on their autos? That's insane. I had no fizz mitigation, so, but still. Surprised it was hitting me as much as it was too. Cheap anoint, 20% chance to blind hit, not worth it. So it really stinks. I literally am not poison capped without this. This gets me at 200 exactly. So my anoint is spoken for until, like, it's pretty much like, I can fix so much with the hunter quiver that I'm talking about, or like any tattoo, because I can get poison here, I can get blind here. I can like solve all my problems. They don't exist yet. Maybe they do. They're just not in the currency exchange. Maybe. What is that tattoo called? Does anybody remember? Is EK Massacre just more proj? Yeah, it's double the amount of projectiles. If you're using Blade Blast, you don't want to use it because, you know, obviously it doesn't leave blades in the ground. But if you're not using Blade Blast and you're like the EK Xang plus EK Xang, like double EK, double Xang, just use Massacre because it's got more coverage. You might still want to use Lingering Blades earlier because you need 120% projectile speed for Ethereal Knives of Massacre to return. EK of Lingering Blades always returns. And EK Massacre costs 5 more mana, so it's a little harder to sustain. But it is, I mean, clear-wise, it's definitely better. Tasalo Warrior, thank you. Tasalo. Oh, Tasalio. No! Oh. Oh, is it rare? Oh, it's like it. Damn. Okay, fair enough. I didn't know it was. I guess it's rare. Yeah, the poison one's good too. The poison one would also, but I would need 3 of the poison one to fix it. Where I only need the blind one is nice because I only need 1. Eventually I will use poison tattoos right here, but I do need more than 1 of them. Okay. Man. Can I do it? I can do it if I can drop this. No, I can't. I can't do that. It's only 1 second. What is 1 second, you know? What really is, if you think about it, what really does 1 second mean? Yeah, if only we were rich streamers and this game is too easy. Exactly. I am what is known as a poor, dumb baby. Now, this is unwise. This is unwise. But it's what I want, and what the heart wants, the fart wants. Blind Support get anything with levels? I don't actually think it does. Oh, it's increased blinding duration? Okay, I mean, I guess it's not nothing. Alright. Moment of truth. Does this fuck my withering cost? Toxic Rain, where are you? I'm blind. Where the fuck is my Toxic Rain? Does it not show it on the tool? That's weird. It's downright strange. Does it not show it on the tooltip? Oh, no, I'm just blind. Oh, I took out the mana forge. Oops. Costs no mana. Let's see. Does it increase it to 1? Yeah, it's still 0. Huge. Okay. Okay, we can do it. We can do it. We can overcome. A great challenge. Overcome. And just like that, we can put the Maloney's Nightman to use. Oh. Oh, whiskey. Why is koala? I'm sorry, I mispronounced your name super bad. My chat. I'm sorry, my chat's way too small. Here, I'm gonna make my chat bigger. This will fix it. Oh, that didn't zoom it in at all. God damn it. Okay, this didn't help anybody. This helped no one. And now my OBS is fucked up. God damn it. How do I zoom in on this? I kind of want to. My eyes are not the best. Okay, anyways. Sorry, man. I thought you were just like whiskey. I'm like, what's he talking about? It's like, you're the one who named yourself that. Whiskey. Why is koala? Why is whiskey, actually? Why is whiskey dick, actually? Now that you mention it. Okay. Time to become the Nightman. Ba 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 ba. Beep ba ba ba. Fuck me. No! God damn it. I have to switch to like software trade or something, or just like play SSF. This is so few people playing. No! Chat, why? Chat, why? Alright. Chat, why? Chat, why? Blessed Orb. I would like Blessed Orb for my Chaos Orbs. Do you have them? You're a scam artist. This is a terrible deal. One of the worst deals I've ever seen. Literally the worst. Why does everyone ask why is koala? No one asks how. That's actually true. Not enough people care. And I think that really says a lot of problems about society. Okay. Well. We are not nightmen just yet. We fixed all of our problems, yet we're back because we're trash. I need Blessed Orbs. Nah, let's just switch now. Fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. We'll fix it later. Because how is call? Let's take it. That's a really good response. Okay, now we need to upgrade our other gear. Our boots are complete garbage dicks. How much strength do we actually even need? Like none? Okay, so that's not a stat we need. The long re-gear. Pretty bad. Pretty okay. Bad. Pretty decent. Terrible defensively. Okay, so we need... What do we need? We need... God, is it like all resistances in the world? I've seen a bunch of res, essentially. Fire res... Man, can we get there? Because we need 20 lightning res, 12 cold. So we need like 70 res from our boots. That feels unreasonable. I don't think someone's going to have that, right? But let's find out. Oh, yeah, I need an evasion, ES base. Man, those are nice. Just resistance-wise. These are not complete dick. But they're dick curious, and that's too much dick for me, I think. 70 there, cold there. These actually have a little bit of ES too, which is really nice. So are these good enough? I think these are good enough. Because 40 cold, 40 lightning. What's this wear? Oh, we need, oh, I'm dumb. We need way less than I thought. Oops. Yeah, okay. But I do need all 3 resistances, awkwardly. Just with the way our gear is set up. I have nowhere to craft it because I need non-channeling everywhere, and I need evasion here. Need proj, pierce there. Can't craft on these because, you know, etc. Okay, so I don't need nearly as much resistance as was promised. But I do literally need triple res roll. I think I'm just gonna buy these. Oh wait, no, I didn't. I literally just said no because I need. Ooh. Ooh. Those smell pretty good. Shit. Chat. Why is fixing resistances so painful? I don't have any harvest juice, but I don't know if that would even help. I do want the ES. Ah man, why does it have to be this 2-tone base? You know. No, not armor. Okay, I need to fix this query. Evasion. These got smelly butts on them, but it's just like maybe it's the right kind of smelly butt, you know? Like these are butt curious, but like, how do we fix our other shit? Because it's just like annoying. It's like then I'll have to rebuy other gear because that only put us to 80 fire res, which is like a huge annoyance. But those boots are like nasty otherwise. They're kind of buttes. All right, we'll buy these stinkers. Sell me your stink. Beep up a ball. Beep Bobby. Got the fucking Beep up a Bobby G3 song in my head. Do ba ba boo. Beep a Bobby. Doop a doo boo. Alright, it's fixed. We're the best. Oh shit. We'll live. That's never gonna come up, right? We're not LE weakness capped for fire res at all, but that will never come up. Oh, do I not have the unveil for it? Boo. And now I need strength. Gee dang it. I didn't think about that. Oh, it's actually not a huge deal. We just lower the level on some of our shit. And get a new cruelty. Oh, I didn't actually even pay attention, chat. Like if we had like cruelty. Has anybody paid attention to that at all? I haven't. If our like cruelty is actually up, because I legitimately have not paid attention to it at all. I hope so. Otherwise, I mean, I guess otherwise we can just recolor anyway, and that's not a big deal because it's what's it called? It's easier anyway. And we need less strength. Oh, right. Huge. Okay, well that'll fix itself slightly. And it's higher accuracy than this looks because we have blind. Okay, we're back to it. We did it. We've recovered. We've been able to Nightman That is embarrassing for us. But other than that, we're pogging. What about onslaught on boots? Is my answer to that. But yeah, I mean, that would still be nice because we don't have super high uptime on this as much as I'd like. It's up most of the time, but not 100% of the time. But yeah, that was my answer. Now you know. I never use that flask. Hi, Father. Banned. Banned. It's the only flask that's allowed here. I'm gonna get killed trying to get like a small amount of duration on this blind support. Like a complete dingus. Okay, I don't know what mod that guy has, but I don't care enough to find out. A lot of times I skip this boss because they're really high damage, but we are legally suppression capped, and we have a lot of damage now, probably. Oh, shit. Oh. Okay, I kind of want to test it again, but we might have fucked our leech. I don't know that I want to test it on this boss in particular. Okay. Let's see. Yep. Bye, yuck. That really hurt a leech that bad? Do I have to switch to Xang now? No, why? Why? I can't watch the replay. How bad is it, actually? This is an easy way to test, I guess. Just wish it was on a less dangerous boss. I'm just waiting so I can actually see how much mana, like how far off we are. So if I need just like another mana on hit, that's like fine. I don't know if that'll be enough to actually fix this. Oh, it looks like it is, right? Oh, yep, that did it. Okay, fair enough. I don't like having to use another point there, but that fixed it. Cool. Cool. Surprised that small mana gain on hit. Oh, right. Right. In my fucking POB, I have a... that's so funny. In my POB, one of my poison jewels has a 2 mana gain on hit suffix. You get on Viridians. Right. I just remembered that. Vicus, giant boner. Literally sexual crime. No, walls, get out of the way. How did I miss so much of this map? Oh, thank God we have this turbo so we can just run back with like no downsides. Do do do. Beep bop bop ball. Alright. Red map, we need you to drop. Oh right, that was the mob that I abandoned because he was not taking damage for whatever reason. Now I remember. We are like giga non-sustaining. It's so bad. So bad. I think I have to just trade for connected map drop stuff. It's just so smelly. Wait, what the fuck is that natural ring? Huh? What? Alright, we're under on fire, so this doesn't even help us. Yeah. That has a really disgusting ring. Reduce poison duration, no thank you. Oh, I do need this for completion. I can't. That's actually the second time we've rolled this map and it's got possessed on it. This boss is like... Game. This boss is super spoopy. 3, come on! Please! That's fine. That'll work. We're crit immune from poison. Oh wait, Forbidden Woods. Isn't this the boss we just did? Oh, did I not run it out? For some reason I was getting this mixed up with, what's the coffin boss? It's from... Oh, shit. Not Cemetery. I thought that was Forbidden Woods. I mean, this boss is more dangerous than that guy, so I guess it's better that I didn't do it possessed. No, it's not great. Graveyard is the, Graveyard and Cemetery are like... It's one of the... It's like one that they added later. It's like a PoE2 zone. I mean, I guess it's like Graveyard from PoE2, but it doesn't feel like that. It's like you have to interact with a coffin to get to it, because the Cemetery one, like one of them's the Bear, Mother of Spiders quest, and the other one is like a skeleton archer. But this one's like a coffin guy. Grave Trough, thank you. Oh, okay, yeah, Grave Trough. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I was like, it's great. I thought it was Grave something. Or Wood something. But yeah, I guess it's Grave Trough. Okay. I still don't actually know what type of damage that boss deals. I assume it's Fizz and Chaos because he's like all purple, but purple sometimes means like lightning because that's like Aracali, right? Is like she looks like she deals Chaos damage, but she deals lightning damage. Just useful to know because like our Chaos Res is really bad. It's like why I'm using... Our Chaos Res is actually pretty good. I can finally drop the stupid Amethyst Flask. I actually forgot about that. That's really sick. How did I fuck this layout so bad? Uh-oh. Oh, God. Walk of Shame. Bought a Zodiac. Should I craft it with Harvest? Oh, hi, Father. I would, I mean, if you can get a 6-link one, you can just use a Shrieking Essence of Greed until you get something decent, if you want. Or, I mean, ideally you'd use a Necrotic Armor, but if you're doing like a budget option, yeah, you don't need to bother spend that many resources in it. You could Harvest Craft it, or you could just use Essences of Greed. No Life is kind of nice too, because then you get the Life Mastery. Either's fine. Yeah, like Reforged Defense with Harvest or Essences Agreed. Necrotic is 3D. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, okay, okay, fair enough, fair enough. What is like a sadist? If that's about the same as a Zodiac, I would get that one. Just because we want a lot of ES for our Ghost Dance. And then ES Leech. Like, I don't even have the ES Leech node taken right here because I don't have a big enough ES pool to justify it. But yeah, you can use a Zodiac. It's just you're gonna be a little bit more squishy. It's totally fine. Not saying like you fucked up. You shouldn't bought that. It's just that's what I would get if you could. Shade. Oh yeah. I would change it. I would just try to resell it and then just get a sadist. Assuming that one is pretty cheap too. Because like ideally you'll end up with like around like 500 plus ES, if not closer to 1,000. Like 1,000, you're probably not gonna have enough evasion to justify with Ghost Dance, but with the 1 point into ES Leech and then the instant leech, you'll be able to keep up like 1,000, like a lot more than normal. So that's what I would try to go for. And then the prefix, you just want increased ES evasion plus flat ES evasion. Life if it's a really high roll, like 130 plus. Otherwise, you want to just use the life mastery. Uggs, so literally, oh, we're out of. Do I have Keurig missions finally? Yes, nice. Necropolis? The bone boss? I know this says like 25% of life is extra ES or 42, but it's like realistically the boss is like quadruple health, but it'll be alright. Yeah, they're sadist or any of the evasion ES hybrids, just sadist or higher, because sadist is like T4 essentially now after they added the 3 new bases on top of it. But it should be good enough. Zodiac is because there are no the good high level ES evasion bases in Hardcore Trade right now that are 6 linked. And I'm not going to settle for like a carnal armor. So essentially has no defense on it. Base is too bad for me to care about a fracture on it. Someone offered 75 div for this chest. Oh my god, 74 divines. I mean, so you know what? If I'm being honest with you, I don't know if that's light, but I do know that chests like that will lose value as the league goes on, just because of recombinators. If it were me, I would probably sell it and then buy a new one to craft or use a lower value one. Just because then you have more to invest into other parts of your build. Although the chest slot is like literally the most important, so it's kind of up to you. I always go back and forth between actually use the broken item or sell the broken item, and then get other stuff I couldn't afford normally. That makes sense. I mean, that chest is absolutely disgusting. Honestly, I don't even know if that's low. I don't know what that chest could even go for. I know over here that chest would be like name your price. Whatever someone could afford. You probably never sell it. You just wear it and die with it. As is the strategy. Might sell it and just make something worse. Yeah, no, I personally I would recommend doing that just because, like I said, it's going to lose value as the league goes on because people are going to make chests that are similarly levels of broken with the recombinator. That should be able to let you get like a comical amount of like other good shit. Like that is such a windfall of currency. I need to go back to checking my boats. God, look at the XP. If I could just stay in red like T16s, I would be so happy. It's like reach level 100 in like 6 minutes. Ooh, cool, we got another one. So how much do we need on this bad boy? I need T14s, which I do not have, but Kirak never sells 14s, I feel like. I'll take a creator, I guess. I think we're, I don't know, we're like getting close enough to maybe we're thinking if we can, yeah. That's just like stupid, right? Oh. CDR is the worst possible mod for us. Okay, let's see if we can run it. Because maybe our damage is high enough we can run CDR, but I'm pretty sure we can't. Let's find out. Oh, sorry to keep harping on this, but I seem to still have issues. My Mana Forge does not seem to proc with -10. Oh, so you're gonna have to POB it. KBD. One sec. Let's look at this. Oh man, that's a real. Yeah, see, that's fucking beautiful. Oh, did you cannot roll attack mods and slam movement speed? By the way, I actually didn't think about that. That's actually not a bad idea. Yeah. No, but I mean, it doesn't need to be. This quiver, I would be extremely happy to have this. This quiver is very good. It also has the minimum fizz roll on top for like the Blessed Orb. I need to fix mine too. But no, this quiver is fantastic. I would very happily switch to that off of what I have. It would actually give me a ton of damage and save me a ton of points. Okay, sorry to keep harping on this. KVD. Okay, let me see. My Mana Forge does not seem to proc. With -10 and -4 rings equivalent to 2 minus. My cost is 0. Only on my self-cast Blast Rain. Makes the cost 3. I would import your character into POB and just fuck with it until you get the mana cost right, because I don't want to tell you and make you waste more resources, because like I know these cost like chaos, which I don't know how much money you have. For me, like I have 11 chaos, so like I can't afford to fuck with it. I just need to find out. The big one is if it is 6 linked, it should be at, let's see, if you're doing this, your self cast cannot cost 0, or are you on a 5 link? Yeah, low in currency. Yeah, POB it until you get it right. But so, for example, with the way mine is set up right here, you have to have a 6 link, by the way. Like, you have to have a 6 link on your self cast. But I have Blast Rain, Cast on Crit, Unbound Ailments, Ethereal Knives, Blade Blast, Cruelty. This can be a 30% cost multiplier, like Critical Strike Affliction. It'll still be enough with double -7. Actually, with double -7, it won't be enough. It'll actually be 0. So one of these needs to be -6 if you're not using Cruelty. Actually, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, just POB it to make sure. And then your second setup over here, Blast Rain, Mana Forge, Cast on Crit. Mine's Bladefall, obviously. Like I said, I want to switch to Exsanguinate once we have Chain. But this last link here, this would be Chain if I had the Exsanguinate here, because your last link cannot support Blast Rain, or it makes the mana cost too high. If you're a second 6 link, this needs to be something like, hell, on this, if I wanted to keep using Bladefall, I could have Spell Cascade here, right? But eventually, Exsanguinate puts Chain. But like, yeah, this last link cannot support it, or the cost gets too high. Does that make sense? 6 link on Self-Cast, 5 on Mana Forge. What are your links? You can just paste them out. I'll read them. Like, unless yours are the same as mine. In which case, like I said, you need to have... if you're using criticals... Okay, yep. It's actually worse than I thought. I figured we couldn't run a no CDR map, but it's actually worse than I thought. Oh my god, we just actually don't deal damage at all. Okay, fair enough. I figured it'd be bad, and it was worse. It's so bad. I knew that mod bricked, but it's like sometimes when you have like, because like my Inquisitor like CoC DD1, but he was pretty mid-max. I could run maps like that. It just felt terrible. Only fools die? That's not true. Well, probably. I ain't no fool. Mama don't raise no fool. Oh, I just need the taunt though, right? What level is this crater? Was this 14? Six link on self-cast, 5 Mana Forge. 6 is Cast on Crit, EK, Lingering, Unbound, Blast Rain, Exang, and Cruelty. EK... Yeah, okay, so that's right. And then your 5 link is Blast Rain, Mana Forge, CoC, EK, Lingering, and Unbound. Oh, that's where you're fucked. Yeah. That's where you're fucked. Yeah. Oh yeah. Also. Oh yeah. Good. Thank you, Smelly Belly. Yeah. Your second Blast Rain needs to be level 1. Your primary one needs to be 16 or higher because that's when it costs 10 mana. Mine's 18 because I keep leveling it, but. Oh, okay. Yeah. Your last link, like I was saying, if you're on a 5 link, you need to be double spelling or use something that does not support Blast Rain, like Chain. Like Bladefall plus EK plus Spell Cascade would work. It would work if this was Chain and I had Exsanguinate here. But if I put Unbound Ailments here, this would totally brick this. Like if I swapped my Bladefall out here for Unbound Ailments, it would brick it because, well, I mean, actually, I can just show you. I can just show you why it would brick it. Faster attacks. I need a 20% added cold, sure. See, my triggered Blast Rain costs the same as my normal one. I think it's actually the exact same. So that means I need to attack 3 times with this to trigger it, which bricks it. Hope that makes sense. Bladefall, Blast Rain. Yeah, I know it's a lot of moving parts, but it's like I just kind of know it because I've done this kind of shit so much. Oh wait, yeah, is this level tier 14? It's not, right? 78. Yeah, because level, yeah. I was like thinking we do Crater because I need the taunt for this, but yeah, it's not gonna work. Ah, blue only. Yeah. So you need to be higher level. Blast Rain's only 6. Oh yeah. Does Shadow get it as a quest reward for Act 3? I don't think he does. Yeah, you're gonna have to go level it. Oh, okay. The Blast Rain thing was the cost. Yeah. This one. Yeah, I'm sorry. There's like a million things that kind of like fuck this build if you don't know them. I probably should have just made like a literal guide. Like this is the checklist. I kind of did, but it wasn't as thorough as it needed to be. Oh, he does not get Blast Rain. Yeah, so you just have to level it. I fell into the pit. You fell into the pit. I'm not gonna run this. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, let me know if you have any other issues. Yeah. Sorry about that. That is legitimately my fault. I should have been better. I should have made like a list of these are the things you need to do because it's a lot. Can't do reflects. Burning Ground is extremely annoying, but I will do very unhappily. Ooh, hello. I mean, I know I say it every time we run this map, but I really do not like the way Fireball Skellies in these close quarters feels, because they hit really hard. Okay, maybe Burning Ground was a mistake. I feel like I already knew this. Why did I have to relearn this lesson? Orb of... Man, I was like, oh yeah, that's free, and then it wasn't. Trying to lure him off this Burning Ground. I don't think there's a single fracture on a non-thrusting sword that I would ever look at. Maybe a Legion sword, because that is like the best like ignite base. Like for one-handers, but it's like, when's the last time you saw somebody play a one-handed ignite slam build, if ever? I've tried it before, its damage just ain't there. But even then you use Story of the Ball, so. Happy to see your YouTube channel is getting more traction. I was discussing PvE stuff in the comments of your Ice Trap video like years ago. Oh, that's awesome, man. Yeah. No, I really appreciate it for all the people who have been here since like the beginning, I guess. Because like, yeah, I mean, no, it makes me really happy too. Yeah, like I got like 1,200 subscribers in the past like 2 weeks, which is funny because that's like my channel's like 2,000 subscribers. So no, thanks for hanging out, man. Like people that were here earlier is definitely helping me. But I'll pretty much I can't imagine I'm going anywhere. I mean, I like playing PvE too much. And I like discussing builds too much. So that ice trap of hollowness build though was like one of my favorite I've ever played. Which it's like such a basic bitch build, but I very rarely play a build to like 98. But I played that build to 98 just for fun. Usually when I play a build to like 99 or like that high, it's because I'm playing SSF and I'm trying to farm something that just will not drop. Like I have 2 characters in HCSSF that are 99, and it's both from trying to farm pneumatic daggers that just, for the fucking life of me, would not drop. So yeah, that character's really fun. I'm new, but no surprise. Your CoC video is banger. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah. Yeah, CoC is like my bread and butter. Every morning I put a CoC on my sandwich. Every night I smoke one before I sleep. Okay, this burning ground is obnoxious. Stop it. Ooh, ruby flask. I can use that when I die to meteor balls. Speaking of, like, I have not been able to do Searing Exarch because I can just not. Are you guys investing a lot? Like, so I know it's different if, like, you're, like, alking your maps and stuff, but are you guys investing into more map sustain? Because I don't have a lot, and like I said, I've never had a problem with map sustain before. Or at least, not in, like, like 4 years. As someone who does a lot of fresh start runs, like, I'm having a harder time sustaining my maps in Trade League than I am in a fresh SSF start, so. I don't know. It's probably I'm just not buying the ones that I need to. I butter my bread with CoC too. Well, it makes sense. It's like if you have a CoC like mine, which is like very long and flat, it's like a knife. It works perfectly. Oh, that's awesome, KVD. Thanks. Yeah, no, I really appreciate even Fubgun calling me out, even if it's just for the meme. It still like helps. Because I mean, I would like to make more YouTube content. It's just kind of difficult with like full-time job, etc. Oh wait, is that T1 int? Oh, it's T2. Maybe I'll keep that. Can't imagine I'll actually craft on that or sell it. Feels like on a Lapis at that ass amulet might be better. Yeah, you guys are being really wholesome. Buttering me up. Crit I can do because we are crit immune. Do I get greedy and... Nah, completion's just super not worth it this league. There's no way it's actually necessary. And do we need a T15? Let's just do it. We'll get another T16 eventually. Oh! I mean, it makes sense. It was one of those giant gorillas. Oh god, what does he have on him? No time to find out. I knew he had haste. Oh, he's dead now. Man, see these dense maps with these explosions? Maybe I will be a Breach XP farmer. Do you think? Yeah, I think it's time. I mean, I need to fix my sustain first, obviously, but I think we should be a Breach XP farmer. We won't have any loot, but what we will have is a very high character level. Okay, I need to tighten up my loot filter too. It's getting pretty unreasonable. Map boss gains. I mean, that's going to be annoying, but I don't have any embers and I actually do need them. Really, I need the blue ones because if I get Eldritch Hickers, I can then swap to a rare belt, which means I don't have to rely on getting the veiled CDR here, which means I can get a better belt. Like I can get Stygian. And if I can get a Stygian, I can get blind on hit on the Abyssal Jewel. That kind of solves that problem for us. Ooh, shit. We can also get phasing. Oh my god, phasing, you guys? I don't like how much he was moving my health. That was not cool of him. Mana donut. Do you need to be a little careful, because this stone golem boss hits like a fucking truck. The rolling slam that I just conveniently frostblinked into. Like I said, we're going to be ZDPS on this because he has a shit ton of evasion. And we're barely accuracy capped with blind. Okay. This guy doesn't do that much damage. What is he moving my health so much with? Is it ignite? I don't know. Not sure. Huge. That's enough out of that. Local. I need your aids. Fucking really inappropriate way to ask somebody on a date. It can't be evaded, we can't run that, can't run that. That'll kill us, that'll kill us. Base ward for logbooks? Ooh. Easy. Immune to Fizz literally makes us deal 0 damage. Well, I guess we get our chaos as extra still, but you know, pretty bad. I don't want corrupted, right? Do that, and then I just want to hit remnants. Ooh. Yeah, I fucked up. I need... Ah, it doesn't reach. I'll take that. It's not, it's just one, what's one little pen? Max lightning res is for okay. For babies, is what I said. Don't you dare move my health. I don't know why I'm surprised every time I see our health move. Like I pretend like we're playing something tanky. Holy shit. Okay, that's 2 close calls. I should bail, but I don't want to because we're already here. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, we really need to get it. We really need to get that evasion ES chest going. Our hit pool is just way too small. I'm like running into a lot of spots that are really uncomfortable. Do not love. Why am I reading that? It sucks. Like I said, I'm going to keep these. Just, I don't know if, what's it called? Fevered Minds are going to exist. So I want to keep all the ones I can find. Oh yeah, Tooge, what do we need? Oh, you want Blessed Orbs. Garbage, right? Yep. Blessed? I do need these. Fusing, scours I always need. These always need. These always need. Oh wait, now I want the chromies. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Yep, no room. Einhar, Torrent Spirits, don't care about that. Why did I keep this? Alright, so we get Exarch next, right? Next map. Fizz is extra, fuck that. Don Curse. Let's just run a blue. I don't feel like fucking with it. Not doing completion anyway yet. Like I said, I want to... Probably not going to honestly go for hard red completion until I get my evasion ES chest. I just feel too squishy. That's going to make us do a lot less damage, but it doesn't matter. Huge. Oh, it's level 12. Oh, do I have a bunch of... I don't want to run Einhar. I just... It feels like it makes the maps take forever. Just the beasts are already tanky, and then they just get the wrong mods, and it just makes them take too long to kill. And I don't farm enough beasts to know what the good ones look like Krayek, Kimmerals, and the Spider. Terminal Plate or Actin or whatever. Was it the Einhar memory? I can't remember. Which one is that? It's probably the Sacred Grove one. Ooh, Torture's Mask. Our helmet is like, not terrible, but it's pretty shit. Really just has a really low amount of ES on it. That would make me feel a lot better. Because the ES Master would do a little bit more work to fix that. Like if I get like a 200 ES helmet, I'd be pretty happy. Maybe if I can get suppression on another big roll, I can cut needing an evasion helmet and I can just use a pure ES like a... See, I don't remember what the new base is called, actually. I was going to say Hubris Circlet, but that's like T4 base now. Yeah, I probably shouldn't do that. I probably should just wait until I get something decent. I probably need to switch to doing Harvest in a minute. So I can actually craft this shit. I just really want to get that Necrotic Armor first, because that is step one. What do we have in this? It's just less curse, right? Yeah. What? You phased? Yeah. I know I put enough poisons on her that she phased. I didn't have to wait for it. It's all the thing. It's like the damage and like the poison is like looks low, but then you run away and it just dealt like 5 times the damage you saw it deal. It's got that ramp. Especially when you use Unbound ailments. Just doesn't feel the best sometimes. I'm pretty bad about running away when I like know mobs are dead. I just like want to see them die, but poison, you don't get that luxury if you playing it like efficiently. Right. There is a unique mob that she spawns in here that hits really, really fucking hard that I'm always terrified of. Oh, there he is. It has killed me exactly 1 time. That is enough time. Okay, Jesus Christ, see? Like, what is he made of? Is he a spider made of, like, bigger spiders? He one-tapped me in a map, like, 2 years ago, and I've just been terrified of him ever since. Not scared of this boss, just that little spider she spawns. It's kind of actually like Katava. Like, Katava spawns these, like, you know, Katava's heralds, but, like, he has this unique, like, guy that does this, like, slam that's really hard to see that just deals, like, giga damn. I mean, I definitely died to that more than 1 time, but... Going. This is my buddy's least favorite boss fight, and I understand why. She's so frustrated. Yep, right there. Poison's falling off. Oh, looks like they... Oh, I thought they fell off when she went in there. I guess they stay on her because she died right when she came up. Cool, cool, cool. Now, do I go full baby? Or do I do Exarch now? Oh, it's actually not that bad. Oh, it's got a terrible... That life roll bricks it. Never mind. That's max roll. What is... Torture's Garb is the T3 base, right? Can never remember. I know Necrotic's too wrong because that's the one I always use. Oh. That's good enough to craft on because it's 85, which hits the breakpoint, right? Because it's like similar to a mineral necrotic. Because there's the defense breakpoint at is it 85 or 86? That's the same on all bases, so it doesn't matter which one I look at. Wait, where is it? It's the increased one. It is 85. Okay, so we can use that base. Sick, we have our base. Badass. That's literally perfect rolled. That's the upside too, actually a little less int and ES. That Torture's mask is terribly rolled, so we'll vendor it. This is a meme item that is very good in this game mode. Possessed. Additional Harbinger I do want. Alright. I assume there aren't any that exist, so I have no idea what to sell this for. Yep, none exist. I spell it. Prisons, right? Crystal prisons? Alright, let's look at Period Ninja. No fucking idea. Oh, good luck and thank you for the help. Oh, thanks, High Father. Appreciate it. Yeah, anytime. Yeah, I mean, feel free to always stop by. I'm not streaming, which I'm usually not. Just feel free to leave me a YouTube comment or whatever. I try to respond to everything, which I know if my channel gets a little bit bigger, it's probably going to stop being reasonable because it's already kind of a bit much right now, but I still try to because I don't want anybody to struggle, especially if it's something I've made. Oh, this is like not worth very much at all, huh? Is it the... Oh, because it doesn't know if it's the Harvest Beast one. Fair enough. I don't actually remember what this one does. We should mostly sell these because I have no idea what they do. I still have never... I've been too lazy to learn, honestly. Man, I don't want to do him right now. My damage is like a little under, so I actually have to do... Oh, shit. I actually have to do the mechanics. Okay, so yeah, we'll need to start farming harvest. This is chaos recipe from when I was doing heist and farming my lab gems. I have not done that in a long time, but I was literally stuck in prison, so... And then what else do we need to do? Yeah, let me just try it, see if we have enough damage. Trade site is down, I want to die. Yeah, that's what it looks like, because I literally just went to go see what this thing was worth that, like, dinged my filter and is like, it doesn't, you know. I gotta pee, I'll be right back. I need to decide if I want to do Exarch right now. Damage is like a little lower than where I'd want it to be to do it, but it doesn't really matter. I just need a Ruby Flask, maybe level Purity Fire, but I'm just so bad at the meatballs. Yeah, sorry, my chat commands are still borked. I need to get those fixed. Okay. How do I do this? Or let's do one more map first. Oh yeah, I have some levels I need to spend. Yeah, let's just get. Oh yeah, is the trade site still down? I was gonna buy. This for. Oh yeah. That's not right. Sorry about the flashbang. Want this at least for bossing. Boo. Oh, let's just see how it is. If it's bad, I can just bail, then we'll come back. I want to be able to burst them down without having to do too much of the mechanics because I'm so bad at them. I don't really generally like movement speed in this fight. Oh, sorry guys, I'm gonna be back. One more second. Yeah, what the heck? $328 ES helm with open prefix 42 and 88 res worth losing life roll to keep Pierce and use the. Yeah, I think so. You would ideally have both, but you really do want like a decent amount of ES, especially for the mastery. Like I think yeah, losing a life roll for that would probably be worth it, honestly. Yeah, I probably would. Oh, 1 second. I need to reload chat. Yeah, 300. Yeah, that's true. You might not have an open. Sorry. If I can't burst him down, I'm probably gonna bail and then just redo it till I can. Oh, I fucked it up really bad. Weirdly, the scariest thing for me is his autos because of our bad fizz. Oh, yep, I already fucked it up. Man, doing this, like, I'm always so nervous when I record these when I do Eater Exarch runs, like actually having to stream it's like 1,000 times worse. Already so bad at it. Oh, I mean, he's like standing right in the hot place. So I can't actually get to him. There we go. I need to get right out of... Oh, shit. Yep. Fuck a that. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, that is about, like, when you're close to like 200 ES is like with a fat life roll is like the ideal. Might just have to close the stream and do this later off stream, so I'm just gonna fuck it up if I stay. Yeah. I got this. Don't be a baby. I was not even close. Alright, one more. Last one. Oh shit. I almost fucked it up really bad. Oh, still did. Alright, this last one for sure though. Nobody's gonna judge. But no, please feel free. I might have to just go do another T16. I hate this. This when it gets to this state is when I'm really bad at it. Oh my god. I don't know how I double hit. Yeah, it's too nervous. Jesus Christ. Alright, last one. Then I'll just reset it. Try to burst him down again. Somebody asked me on a video directly about doing this fight at HC because it's like, it sketches me. My mechanics are so bad and it's like my heart gets so fast. I just get so nervous that I'm doing it. It's like pretty easy to do for me Deathless and Softcore, but it's just like, if I'm recording something for it, it just like, my nerves just get the better of me. Yep, we'll do a new one. Sorry, chat. Pretty much the same way with the Maven Memory game, but just like all the ones that are just pure dodging, it just makes me so nervous. I get so bad about it. Alright, back to regularly scheduled maps. Can't do reflect, obviously. More light's fine. Stun doesn't matter. We don't stun stuff anyway. Oh, if you scroll up in the chat, you should see my POB. My chat commands are broken currently. I just need to fix them. I can link it again, Josh. If you don't, let me know if you don't see it. I'm trying not to stand right in that shocking thing, whatever this is. I just want the scour really bad. Thank you. If somebody linked my POB, thank you. I promise I'll get them fixed for next stream. Because I updated the build command, but it didn't seem to work, so I'll have to mess with it. No, I bricked it with my Blessed Orbs, and nobody is selling any Blessed Orbs right now, so it is not bugged. It is very unideal to not be minimum roll. Oh, is my profile private? One sec. I know somebody linked the POB, but I don't think my profile. I've had it private in the past to like if I'm like working on something I want someone to yoink, but let me check. I don't know if I have personal information here, but let me see if it's. Does that link work? I hope so. Because like I said, my Twitch chat, like not you guys, like my literal chat is like really fucked up. Oh, my character name is Maloney's Nightman. Oh, oh, okay, cool. You found it, awesome. Yeah, I would look at my actual POB that somebody linked above, as opposed to my current character, because my current character is just based on my current scuffed gear. And my POB will be a more ideal version, and it has 2 different budget versions. the one I'm basing my current character on is based off my lowest budget one. Oh shit, it's got Voodoo Doll. Fuck that. Oops. And now I don't want to do the Tooge because it's right next to it. Yeah, that's not worth doing. Just risk dying for no reason. Oh, what character did you brick? Like, what did you swap? To this? Hope you didn't break your character in this. Oh, is that Nameless Seer? Oh. I bet this is expensive, this league. It is. That's so funny. I was just like, there's so many broken things you can do with that amulet this league. Like, hell, I want to do them on this character. I fucking knew it. Man, no one wants to buy his Quivers. Quivers D's. You guys are crazy. It's great. I made a 3. That's badass. Yeah, 3 days for Maryland. I mean, it makes sense. Maryland's like actually fucked up. Pretty much the endgame version of most of the builds that I posted about this league are Maryland's builds. So I think most, like, there's so many builds that are gonna be Maryland's. Like even this build, like maybe this build might be one of the exceptions because eventually with like crazy investment you would be, but early on I just don't know. Okay, but so now you're on a Junkrai build. Enough money to fix. Josh is cooler. What did you brick your build on? Was it a Castle and Crypt build like one of these, or? Yeah, I was curious what you bricked your build on because I could maybe help you. But I mean, yeah, generally you probably just need to get more monies to fix. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna try this again on stream. Like I said, it made me so nervous. Oh my god, my heart's like feel like it's gonna pop out of my chest. So I'll do it off stream tonight. So can feel safe. 'Cause I don't need it today anyway. Oh, I see. Oh. Eh. Yeah. For blind profit, then swatch to cop poison at level. Very bad idea. Oh yeah, Josh. Yeah. That's why I was trying to make that super clear to not switch until like around 85. You aren't gonna have enough points on the tree to hit all the important stuff. You're not gonna have your Elyon crafts. You're not gonna have a 6 link and a 5 link. Like, yeah. You should be able to switch back like around once you get all that stuff. Yeah, fair enough. I get it. I try to switch to the thing I want to play as soon as humanly possible. What are they worth? I mean, I can trade this guy. I just don't know. This league, like, hardcore trade is like a small SSF event. Where's the... Wait, isn't it at the top? My blind? There it is. Is this possessed? Yeah, we don't do that. We don't do that, just not on dangerous bosses. We can't do no leech. Enfeeble's fine. We definitely can't do no void. Yeah, tanky is fine. Especially because our damage is poison, so I don't think it actually matters. Okay, maybe we're sustaining, guys. I mean, we're in red maps. We're red like T16s. Yeah, I took full responsibility and paid the price. Yeah, okay, good. Because I was like, oh no, he bricked his build. Like, that was the first person to say they bricked their build by playing one of mine, so broke my heart. Yeah, I don't know how you would even get it going at level 60, honestly. Like, you'd have to be EB, have a ton of ES, but even then. Ah, sorry. Smelly belly. Oh, did you switch at 38? Oh my god, you guys are ridiculous. I get it though. It is literally this ascendancy is literally the easiest time you'll ever have playing CoC, and like you can switch to it as soon as possible. But man, 38. I did kind of want to make a POV to see what it would look like at like 38. Just because, like, I also kind of I was debating on it, like just swapping immediately. It's like maybe it's not that bad. Maybe it's not that bad. But I kind of knew in my heart. Oh shit, he's got temporal bubble. All right, I'm gonna kill this. There's a temporal bubble beast chasing us, and that literally bricks our damage. So. All right, got him. Reduce defense hit. Okay. Man, I miss our immortal call. Maybe we can get it back eventually. Not even so much for the defense, but like the big like, hey, by the way, you should like be careful, because it just makes this like huge pop sound. Am I planning on doing update videos on YouTube? I don't really do build diary stuff, but I never know if people like want that kind of stuff. I'm always like worried that stuff's gonna kind of come off as lazy. Although I wouldn't mind doing it, because it's like I do kind of want to talk about updates. I'll think about it. They'd have to be like rough and unedited though. It's like I hope people would be okay with. Otherwise, they'll take too long for me to do. Yeah, for this build in particular, I do have a higher budget one in the loadouts in the POB, but I don't have one past that. Because I haven't made it yet. Pretty sure it's just going to be Ralakesh, Affliction, Maven Belt bullshit. Possibly, eventually, Perfect Agony swap with base spell crit chest. Like a fat necrotic armor, then Hunter Slam into to lock prefixes, Reforged crit if you brick. Into Azanas with Corrupted Spell crit to get the crit going, and then scale that way. My high level for like the higher investment. But I don't even know if that's what I would actually do, because that's just my guess without actually having looked into it. Oh, did I miss a Tooge? Man, we're so soft to bleed, but we can't do immune to curses. Can't do explosions if they do that. Is there no way to get this out of here without hitting the miserable stuff? Yeah. Oh no, this is so obnoxious. I think it's literally bricked for us. If I can't get it out of here, I'm not gonna... Oh, there we go. Sick. Oh, the fuck? Oh, this thing. I forgot about this. I didn't mean to go into this. I don't know what the heck happened there. Can this build do everything? I'm looking to play one build a week. It should be able to. I pretty much don't play builds that can't do all content. Whether it will easily be able to do Ubers or not, I don't know. I mean, it's like obviously most builds are gonna need quite a bit of investment to do that. Because I know this build will be able to have the damage to do Ubers. I don't know if it will be able to have the defenses to do them comfortably. Probably, eventually, but no, I'm not positive on that. And I don't farm a ton of T17s, so I don't know if I can comfortably recommend whether this is going to be a comfy T17 build. I think there are a lot of build bricking mods for CoC on T17s, but I could be wrong. So I guess the long answer is I don't know enough to comment for certain. But if you do want to do like a really high budget version of this eventually where you are doing like Ubers and T17s, I'm probably not going to have like a crazy version for that. I will if I keep playing this build, but I generally don't make a super high investment versions of my builds, and I let other people, take like my build videos and do that because I generally just don't play builds that long to get to that state. Do you know, I fucking hate T17s. I don't have a really good answer to it. It's a pretty toxic opinion. I think T17s were the worst change they made to PoE in a very long time. I hate them. They're like the old Guardian maps where that's like the best content to run instead of running the maps you want to run, and they're just unfun. I think the layouts are like not ideal, and the build bricking mods are like very, very unfun. I don't think they add to the game, honestly. But I also really don't like scarabs, but that's another thing. I love PoE 1, but it kind of stinks that development stopped in this state to me, because I don't like the current iteration. Like, I love the Atlas, the current iteration of the Atlas. I just don't love I don't love scarabs, and I don't love T17s. I think scarabs are too tedious. They make not running maps with if there was a faction for Alk and Go enjoyers, I would be in it. I don't want to have to think about juicing. Oh, good. Yeah, I assume some people agree with that. I think PoE is more fun when there are more viable things, which T17s like makes a lot of builds feel unviable at a certain spot, and then scarabs mean I can't like just run my maps with my brain off. I have to actually think about juicing, which I just don't find very fun. Especially like it's weird because in SSF it feels like you're like kind of just like it's kind of like the Citadel problem or in like PoE 2 where it just like feels like you run a bunch of bad maps where you can run the good maps with your scarabs. But then in Trade League it feels like, well, why would I run a map if I didn't put 4 scarabs in it, So I end up doing boss rushing a lot for that because it's like you don't need scarabs for that. When you swap DK, do you keep on lingering? So that depends. Lingering is a guaranteed, and sorry if I'm adjusting my mic a bunch, it's like being really loud, but lingering has guaranteed return before prod speed. But if you do have 120% prod speed, you can use EK of Massacre if you want. If you feel like you need Blade Blast for single target still, you want to keep using Lingering, obviously. Massacre will have better clear. Exsanguinate will have better clear. The stuff I'm doing right now, exactly at this moment, is strictly because of budget. I could see continuing to do this exact setup later. It's just if I swap to Exang now, it would hurt my damage too much. And I can't really afford it. Like again, my gear's pretty scuffed. Delete scares, make idols untradeable, keep skill tree. Yeah, fucking dude, Faded Z, you're literally reading my mind. I literally thought this event when I first saw these, I was like, oh my god, are they doing something to like replace the like tediousness that is scarabs? And they were not. They were like I was thinking we were keeping the Atlas and then getting this on top, and I was gonna be like, oh my god, it's like permanent scarabs, right? But that is not what it is. God, that would make me so happy. Any tips for scaling Cyclone Ice Nova? The Djinn idol sort of helps to do that. What's the Djinn idol? Djinn idol. I don't think I've seen that. Oh yeah. I didn't even see your response. I know it. Yeah. Massacre doesn't return until you have 120 prod speed, which you can get if you're using a rare quiver, like a My Hunter quiver drop down one. That's why I have prod speed as a suffix on that. If you're not using Massacre, you don't need it, but I would still recommend getting it if you can, just because it's gonna help your clear speed anyway. But 50% increase of scarabs for every. Oh yeah, I did see that. Yeah. That's a good point. That idol is really cool. I hope they add that to the base game in some way. Because yeah, like if you only need one scarab per map, that's not that bad. It's the feeling of like needing like a billion is what I don't like. Any tips for scaling Ice Nova? High level tips. Let me start a map and I can just kind of rattle off some stuff. Oh man, monsters are gonna have so much life in this. But we finally go for a completion here. Fuck you, game. Ah. Can we do no regen? If we keep moving, we can. Might as well find out, huh? If we keep moving, we can. We'll see how it feels. But yeah, any tip for scaling Ice Nova AoE would be like, it depends on what, I don't know what state of investment you're at, so it's kind of hard for me to say. Because like, if you're like super late game or you have a ton of currency, it's like Ralakesh, Harmonic Spirit Shield, Inner Conviction, bullshit, right? But if it is like early or like even mid game, it's like Watcher's Eye, like mods are good, like cheap Forbidden Flame and Flesh. I don't know if those even exist yet. 21 level gems. A +2 amulet would be nice. A shield with increased spell damage +1 to cold would be nice. Like stuff like that. Brittle on your boots is really nice for helping crit cap your Ice Nova, because while your attack is going to be crit capped, like regardless because of how much base crit you get from profit, your Ice Nova will not be, and that like 1.5 base crit goes a really long way. Yeah, stuff like that. Cluster jewels with pressure points, basics of pain. You can also use is it Pandemonius, the 20% cold pin amulet. It is going to be worse than a +2 though, because I believe in that build I'm using anger because you need. It's just really good for the flat. I don't think that setup has much flat to speak of, so. You could also, if you really want to get weird with it, you could do Squire stuff and like have a 6-link like Ice Nova in addition to your Frostbolt. I don't know if that's actually worth it. No regen actually feels kind of fine on this. I just know if I spam attacking. Oh, that was almost bad. That guy's Soul Eater, so he essentially is dead to us. I mean, I know most of our sustain is from Leech. I just didn't know if our mana, because if our mana hits 0, we can't attack, but I guess it's fine. I guess another way you could take it too is, you could also, I mean, that's another build where you could go Fallacy because you have Oodles and Oodles of crit. But at that point, you would definitely need Cluster Jewels with basics of pain, pressure points, and then Brittle, like I said. You can also alternatively consider going, what is it, the Scorch and Brittle Amulet? I always forget Leadership's price. But I know early league, it's really, really painful to actually balance that. Outside of like if you're a Scion. Sure, there's more stuff I'm not thinking of offhand. That's just like the high level stuff I think of. Oh yeah, actually, oh yeah, the other one that's like, but see, this is also like higher level, is like, if you can get an Anathema Ring, you can drop the nodes on your Ascendancy if you're Blind Prophet. And then you probably want to drop that for the abyssal jewel stacking stuff, and then you start working those into your build, because that's like going to be a way to E-skill life pretty high. And abyssal jewels, you're going to be looking for things like flat life, crit multi, and cold damage dispels. I think that might be a higher level investment. I mean, honestly, pretty sure the what is that chest is actually pretty good for you. The one with the abyssal jewel. With shade form, I can't remember the name of it. Not perfect form. Shroud of the Lightless, right? Yeah, Shroud of the Lightless. Is there anything else I missed? That build. I think that's everything. I mean, it's everything I was thinking of. Yeah, on my video about that, or my blind profit video, someone had a really good suggestion about like the high end, how to invest with Ice Nova. That I think they had a really good comment that covered most of the stuff I would have mentioned, like considerations, like eventually like CI swap, and then like obviously the Ralikesh stuff is an option. This boss deals a lot of fizz damage. I don't think it can one-shot us, but I do kind of want to find out how much it does. Huh. The fuck? He can't crit us. The fuck? Did you guys see that? What does he have? There's no way he does that much damage, right? He knocked me down to about 100 life. There's no way. Well, I feel like an idiot. I definitely would have looked. Jesus Christ. There's no way he does that much damage. There's no way he does that much damage. Oh. Yeah, there's no way. It like tops out at 4,000. Didn't we get down to like 100? Like a few hundred? Oh, does he have... Oh. Were we volned? Sorry. I shouldn't be able to deal that much damage. I mean, just like based on the numbers in PoB. Or PoEDB. Yeah, I was terrified to get near him. What the heck? What the heck? Huh. Oh, there was something else I was supposed to spend our points on. Oh, it's burped directly into the mic. Huge, huge. Oh, I was taking this cluster, right? That makes sense. Do I take excess sustenance now? Probably. Probably. Oh, my pass is right. I always forget. I think I killed... Not played. That's not even accurate. I haven't kept this character logged in forever. Passes. 23. 23 of me. Very small ones. Yeah, I guess I'll start working on that. I don't know. Maybe I'm supposed to take excess sustenance. Oh, another possessed. Well, I don't want to fight this boss anyway. This boss takes forever, so we'll just run it and just not kill the boss. Yeah, I don't know. Man, that fucking... I meant to run through that. That fucking Glacier Mac got me really spooked. I cannot believe that boss did that much damage. We must have been lower than I thought, or he vulned us and I wasn't paying attention. I'm just kind of... I'll have to watch the replay to see what the hell happened, because I just don't understand how he hit us that low. I did want to change our idols out because I don't want beasts. Like I said, I just find them too annoying. And I just can't, for whatever reason, just run past them. It just like takes forever because Einer has to like come capture them and this whole thing. No! I just got no. I just put the Nightman on. I was getting a little greedy. Like I said, I was feeling a little squishy because I still didn't have the evasion hybrid chest. Owie, my heart. I was gonna, yeah, it's funny, like 2 seconds before I clip, I was saying, like, I was gonna say, maybe if I die, I'll just play softcore so I can try more stuff. Because hardcore trade is, like, legitimately dead. It's, like, really hard to get anything. I've never seen it this dead. I assume it's because it's an event. So maybe I'll just run it back on softcore. Yikes. My soul. What do you guys think we do? Yeah, what do we do? We can rebuild him. Ah. Softcore for the win. Yeah, I could. Yeah, I was thinking about it because, like I said, the hardcore trade economy is kind of dead, so it's like really hard to get anything anyway. Take this build given softcore resources. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I mean, well, that's the thing is, it's weird because it's like, it's so much easier to make content playing softcore, but I do have less fun playing. But it's just so much easier because it's like less stressful. I have way more resources. Everything's like dirt cheap. You just scrubs who want to follow you. Yeah, maybe that's just easiest. It's gonna be, man, do you guys want me to play the same build again? I can run it back. I can run it back. Yeah, you want to run it back? Okay. I wish I could do a vote because it's like either new build or run it back. I'm totally fine running it back. The build's very fun. I have a lot of other builds I would be interested in playing, but I don't want to leave people hanging if they want to like min-max that build. But I mean, I could also let somebody make like a high-end version. I don't know exactly what I'd play. Like honestly, not sure what I would do. Whatever you're having fun as it shows in the content if fun or not. Yeah, that is absolutely true. It was fun. Okay, yeah, I can just run it back. I gotta build my town again if I go softcore. Hold on. Let me go for like a 2-minute walk. I'll think. I just need to decide what I want to do. Oh, suggestions in chat too are fine because if something sounds cool, we can do that too. All right, I think I'm gonna run it back. I was having fun. I didn't get it. I think the build didn't get. I literally just got the build together. I have to have some low level characters I can delete. What's this? I saw level 90 cable. Oh man, that build's really fun though, even though I didn't play it. All right, let's delete this character. I have a big problem with like wanting to keep together characters. Oh man, this character, none of the stuff on this character works anymore. All right, deleting someone else. Shrine to him. That node doesn't work with those gloves nearly as well anymore. All right, someone in standard at low level. That guy's low level. He's my only marauder that I have still around. Oh yeah, right, I can delete that. I like migrate everything eventually to get fresh runs. Okay. It's time. Log in. What do you think I level as? I mean, I could do like Peaconk again. Peaconk's so boring. I mean, like, I don't mean like level in like the campaign, because I'm just gonna do whatever's fast. I mean, like, to get to like 85-ish. Do a level smelly belly? No, it's gonna be bad. Okay, but hear me out. What if we do the level 38 cock switch? What if we do it? Okay. It's a mistake, but it's a mistake I'm willing to make. Okay. I did Cobra Lash till 70-75 was considered Lightning Strike, but deciding to go in on the cock switch. Once fixed all my errors, seems to be working fine. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I mean, I could try switching to cock really. Oh, shit, I don't have a PUE.RE. Oh, is it still the same? Neat. Damn. He witnessed my battle against Hillock? Did he see me fucking crush him? Probably. He's probably like, damn, that guy's a Chad. He's right. Get fucked? Oh, is this the one where there's no claws? Oh no, he does have claws, thank God. Ooh, those are... we need more wisdom, those are perfect. Alright, vendor stuff. Oh shit, we got an iron ring, that's actually insane. This... What did I just do? Oh no, I did it right, okay. Here we go. And then I need to be able to ID that, but we'll do that later. It's not a big deal. Viper Strike on a level, because it's just really good, level 1. Any decision... Any decision viable, so dumb shit. Yeah. Wait, just find 1C for... Ungles is 1C? No, it's not. Is Ungles really 1C? Yeah. That is absolutely true. Is you got to do the more nonsense early stuff where it's like hard. You have to be cognizant of like what you're doing. You can't do stupid shit. Maybe I'm a softcore gamer now. I don't know. I did softcore last league and it was pretty fun. I just roll builds, re-roll builds faster because I don't lose them. Wait, why did I grab that? Oh, I do want that gherkin. Oh, it doesn't matter. Yeah. Ooh, Iron Hat's huge. No! Wait, that doesn't... Sorry. 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 We didn't need to do that. A low roll should be cheap. Okay. Yeah, if we find one... Okay, how about this? If we find one Chaos before level 42, we will switch to Cast and Crit. Yeah, Maloney's Nightman's dad incoming. That's weird. I've never got body blocked in that exact spot with that unique mob. Oh, I would never put this on. This I would put. I wanted the stupid hat because the flat armor really helps against the Roas against them like killing you. Sir, stop it. I do put my gherkin on here because the evasion again. Same thing with the Roas. Let me an early cock. Okay. When the Ungles comes, we can do it. I think it's gonna be Giga Scuffed, but I'm here for it. Okay, well, I need to not play like a complete dingus. Even if we are allowed to die. Oh, there's the exit. Oh, did I fuck this? I'm really bad with this layout because I know you're supposed to follow the rivers, but I usually just kind of run in an aimless direction and it generally finds me them. Oh, there you go. We still need GG somewhere. Ideally 3 green, but 2's fine. GGB is also fine because we can get unbound ailments at level 8, but I'd prefer green because then we get volley on our Cobra Lash. Probably, I mean, it's fine, I'll use that. I really want a Jade. Like, Jade Act 1's awesome, because, like, we're already unaccuracy capped. What did I get that? Oh. I forgot we grabbed these. Huge. You know what? That is very nice of you. I can't take handouts. I'll feel like a baby. When Alkith needed, nah, you guys, that's really kind of you, but it's not so much like I do appreciate it. I just wouldn't feel comfortable taking it. Maybe that's stupid, but it's the truth. Feels like a handout, and it's like I don't want to do that. I know you guys don't mean it that way. I should have grabbed that Vine Circlet. 50% stun avoids like huge when you have no life. Sir? Volley. While we live, we are Papa Bless. Check again. I know they probably didn't change, but still. I should have honestly probably looked for, what's the word I'm looking for? Chrome, because I want to recolor those gloves. Oh, greed's useless. I can't tell this layout. Is this the dead end? Or, yeah, it is. There we go. That nice little stun avoid from them booties. Oh, you get that? You never. Yeah. I assume a lot of people feel that way. I know it's like honestly not a huge deal because it wouldn't change that much. It's still just don't like the idea of it. Is this build mostly for mapping or an all-arounder? This build's an all-arounder. I only play all-arounders because I'm very unsure of what content. I like to be able to change content on a whim's notice. I only really play builds that are good at everything. Outside of Uber, I generally build characters for Ubers. That's the only exception to that. But that's because I'm very bad at the mechanics. And it's fun to make. I think it's fun to play like characters like one-shot bossers in like HC or whatever. It's a lot of high risk. Man, you really notice not having the double claw. I just don't have a GG to put the Cobra Lash on. On the road again. Not having movement speed boots is just like this cannibal is just like coming for my ass. He's been chasing me this whole time. I don't know why I've been so bad about this. I haven't spent any skill points. This is a bad zone to do it though. A lot of spooky mobs. It's like 2 trans shards. That's huge. Wait, what was that? Oh, it's coral. I thought I saw it as an onyx ammo. It's like, I know you can't get that till 16. There's no way. When do you guys start doing town stuff? It's like, I'm pretty bad about it. I do it in Axe, it's just like, I just don't know when. I'll try to do like 1 here. I'll do it once we upgrade our claw. Oh, this is a dead end. I don't know why I'm going this way. I start Act 2, go the first. Yeah. I think that's probably when you're supposed to do it. Like, yeah, early Act 2. I think that makes the most sense. It's also like right after you get some pretty big upgrades a lot of times. I put a portal down for Dweller, right? Yeah, I did. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't need to be at level 8 by the time we get here anyway. Ooh. Big. I think I'm going to do Peaconk. I'm just in the mood. I think I relaxed last time. We will switch to CoC though. That chaos orb will come. You build it, we will come. We do need to make the POB though. I started Act 6 honestly and felt like caught up super fast. Really? Oh, okay. I mean, I would prefer to do it at later than sooner because it's like, you know, not super fun to like get that going. Not super bad either. It's just kind of is what it is. Maybe I'll do it. I can try it. I'll try an X6, see how it is. I mean, I guess the meta of that doesn't really matter that much because I don't know how long we're going to have the town. With honestly, though, with the state of PoE 2, we might be permanent. This league might be just permanent. This is the new like base. I'd be kind of fine if it went core. They haven't had a mechanic go core in so long. That sucks. I might have to stream for like 24 hours to catch up though, so now I'm going to be so far behind. Oh, this is cool. That's a dead end. Cool thing is I get to experience like League Start essentially like twice now, so. A lot of times that's why I do like a fresh SSF run later on too. No greed, no greed, no greed. That's second worst case scenario. Okay, actual ZDPS. I usually try to do this anyway. I was just like, it's probably not going to matter, and then it was terrible without doing it, so. Yeah, that would be awesome. You got to watch 17 more hours. It's going to be struggling, though. You guys are convincing me to do fucking cast on crit at level 38. You know? Could be, you want to watch a man die and struggle. Kinda, probably. Oh, I was dumb. I didn't look for an iron ring. Huge. I think we're a little light on this, aren't we? Yeah, I really want a claw. Or like any... Oh, did I just vendor our claw? Oops. That doesn't matter. No! Why? How could this happen to me? I don't even know why I'm buying this. It doesn't fucking matter because we're going to upgrade this in like 2 seconds. I really, really don't want to be stuck on this dagger though. That's a good look. Is this just going to be kind of like pain champ if we don't get GG somewhere?
Still alive, huh?
Wait, did have a shark tooth, but yeah, I can't afford it. I can't use a chest. Chest is a scam. Alright, yeah, I guess we're still kind of boned. That's some bad socket RNG there. Yeah, what can I do? Nothing. I mean, I guess I just need the chrome. I'm probably gonna have to make a POB before we do this, because like I'm not gonna switch to like we're just winging it cock. I want to like actually have a plan. I just can't help it. I mean, we could wing it, I guess too. Huh? Because it has to be skills that are not trans. Because if they're trans, we're not gonna. I mean, well, one, we're not gonna have them, but we can't afford them. So what does that mean? So it has to be. Does it have to be blade fall? Does it have to be blade fall, blade blast? Is that the only thing that actually works? So I can't use lingering. I can use Xang, but I won't have it leveled because we're a shadow, so we don't get Xang. I think it has to be. Yeah, I think it has to be. Lancing Steel, Cast on Crit, Blade Fall, Blade Blast. Doesn't sound that bad. Maybe it's fine. A little boring. It's just, I mean, unless we don't want to go Ungles. It's just, Ungles makes it so easy for us. Right? We could go Ellie. What could we do with Ellie? We don't need the Ungles. God, not a lot. It's like VD. But no, because you can't use Cascades. That's kind of a scam. I forgot to swap this out. Oh, wait. I already fucked that up. I'm going to go Peaconk, I think, so I don't want to take the fizz there. Sir? Oh, huge. That's a ton of trans shards. Rerolling already? Oh no, Ron, we died. We died. And then I was contemplating going softcore trade, like honestly since like yesterday anyway, because well, one, I can make more builds, but two, hardcore trade was like super dead. I assume it's because it's an event, but it's like you couldn't. It was really SSF light. I didn't really feel like playing SSF. I actually wanted to play Trade League, so yeah, I've never seen it be that dead. But again, I assume it's just because it's an event. Ooh, is that a GG? Like GG, like GG, baby. But no, seriously, don't freeze us. It didn't, thank God. But yeah, I died at 90. I was getting really. I don't even remember how I died. I know it was I was doing Delirium in like some rare corrupted map. But I don't think the mods were bad, if I remember. I don't think the mods are bad at all. But it was sad. The character like had just come online. We just put the Nightman on. This is a sad story. A tale as old as time, if you will. Build just came together, immediately ripped it. Oh, to be honest, I didn't even know you were in hardcore. Oh, that's funny. Yeah. I guess I should change the stream title. Softcore for life. Gamer for life. Yeah, we're just doing a casual leveling here. Running to make sure the bleed does maximum damage. Shadow's the only class I know of that doesn't get steel skin because GG hates him in particular. Looks like a cheese, but tastes like smegma. Alright, get rid of this. Damage actually shouldn't be that bad with. I probably shouldn't spew this on. We're allowed to do this, right? I don't need a portal out or anything. I think I have a portal scroll. Easy, he's a fucking baby. Ah! What is this? Get out of here. Wait, I don't need to do this. What am I doing? I got bored of rolling magma. I hate having to stay on top of stuff to deal damage. Yeah. That is the downside with that skill. Especially with Lancing Steel. Oh shit, that's actually good. What am I doing? I'm just gonna vendor this shit. It's just annoying. Do we have an AUG? We don't have an AUG, so we can't upgrade our boots. Precision. God, we need... Oh, cool. We have a pile of transients. That's badass. Ooh! Pogging off, by the way. But we also need Whirling Blades. We already have faster attacks, right? Yeah, we do. Rolling Bait. Wait, why did I grab that? We're going to do P-Conk like I said. Oh well, I'm stupid. Don't worry about it. Don't be dumb. Be smart. Yeah, I choose to be dumb. Interesting. I saw Nito playing Scourger. Oh, he didn't play the Rolling Magma thing he was talking about? Oh, it's kind of a bummer. But, I mean, if he's playing Scourger, that's cool too. Scourger is one of my favorite skills. Scourger is literally my favorite bow skill. Actually, either, like, regular Scourger or of Menace. I like both. I saw the elevation change here, and I know that's the way forward. I just, like... I saw that message, and it, like, broke my brain for a second. Wait, what? Huh? Game. The elevation change is always the way forward instead. Oh, okay. Okay. You're lucky. You're lucky, chat. I'm killing way too much. We're ZDPS too, so... Oh, we have a 1-link Cobra Lash. I didn't switch it back. That ought to do it. That ought to do it. Menace, Perfect Agony. Okay, badass. Yeah, Scourge Arrow of Menace. It's the, well, so it's really broken. Do you guys know how Scourge Arrow of Menace works with Prophet? It's really fucking broken. I actually almost convinced my buddy to play it. But, return with Scourge Arrow of Menace. So, like, let's say, for example, you're playing a bow build, and you have GMP, and you have +2 proj in the tree, maybe 1 from the quiver. So you have 8 pods, or 8 arrows that fire. Each of those arrows fire 4... what's it, like split arrows? What do you even call them? Pod arrows, I guess? Pod racing. But anyways, return sucks them all back to you. So if you stay on top of the boss, actually it's pretty similar to the Rolling Magma thing. It's exactly what Eye of Winter does with return, with Arcanist Brand with enough proj speed. They just all suck back to you and can shock on the boss. It's Giga Damn, but you do have to be literally inside the boss's asshole to deal damage. The big problem with Scourge Arrow Menace is getting enough clear damage because the skill does not hit very hard. Single target is kind of solved for you with that mechanic. Poison cock in. Yep, Ben, we're running it back. Softcore this time. So essentially, fresh league start for us. Oh wait, this is a chrome. Yeah, so we can try to fix our gloves. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I don't need the... I really do need the trans, but not that bad, I don't think. Do you have a Discord server or something? I'm considering trying this as my second build, but I'll probably have trouble without a guide or something along those lines. I don't have a Discord server. My POB should be pretty thorough on like what you want your character to look like on the budget one, but it does not have like, this is what you do at this step. It just has a list of requirements you need. Yeah, sorry. I wish I did have something more thorough. What? Get out of here. This is meant to be. It was meant to be. It's technically a 3 green, but it's like, yuck. Is hybrid still -6? No, it is -3. Okay. I hate it, but it'll do. Not well, but it'll do. Perfect. I'll keep the other one. I do want precision, volley. Let's do Viper Strike of the Mamba here. And then chance to poison here with this, and then volley. Oh, did I not upgrade these? Shit. Still don't have an AUG to upgrade our boots, that's fine. Just spender this shit. That's enough to get a, what do we need? Chance to poison. And then we need an unbound. Do we have another trans? We don't. Okay, that's fine. And then Whirling Blade's faster attacks. Perfect. We really do need a claw upgrade, but now I farm favorite currency with power save minds to think about next buildings. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, this one will be pretty fun. I mean, I had fun with it right up until we died. I still haven't. I had fun with it even. I wouldn't say post-death, post-mortem. Would really like to get double trans before we get to Mervale so we can get Blade Trap. And then Unbound. To make use of the Fizz explosions, Rotten. But I've never been good at that. Oh, yeah. I mean, I think my version of it's pretty good. That exact setup. I feel like all the usual suspects are there for scaling with the Fizz's extra. It's like Mings eventually, and then... Well, I guess that's mostly it. But then, and then like Vile Arrow Quiver and stuff. Yeah, I mean, sorry, a chatter earlier asked, and I can't read the name because it's like it's got that really weird color where it's the exact same background color as my chat. But I don't know if I know I have a notes of like when to switch for the CoC Xang build, and that should be relatively thorough. If you follow that stuff, it shouldn't be that bad. But the things to like that maybe, I don't remember if I mentioned, I think I probably do, is you really need your main CoC setup to be like your Blast Rain to cost more than 1 mana, and you really need your Mana Forge one to cost 0. Like, which means that you need a 6-link on your main CoC setup and a 5-link for your Mana Forge one at the very least. And someone earlier ended up doing a, like they put a extra support, like they did a 5-link on their Mana Forge setup that also supported Blast Rain. But if your 5th link / 6th link cannot support the Blast Rain because it increases the mana cost. Just always, if you're always watching the mana cost of your second one, you stop leveling it at 1. But just like when you put links in, just like check to make sure it costs 0. Because if it doesn't cost 0, it's not gonna, the build's just not gonna function. Oh man, I totally went into it. I was trying to explain that. Without the return, yeah, but with the foil and Lancing Steel without the, oh, I gotcha. I mean, pretty much the same idea, honestly. That should work. I don't like Lancing Steel feels with your return, like you were saying. I don't know what skills you do with that one. No, oh! Wait, that's allowed. It doesn't matter. Nobody saw that. We got out of our system, guys. Now I don't have to worry about it. Easy. 100 deaths by maps. Watch. Hardcore shame. No! I read chat! Sorry, I didn't mean to cackle. I literally read your message. I I literally see exploding squids, and I was like, man, this would be a really good time to read chat. Okay, but 3 times in the same zone. Can we go for the hat trick? Is that even legal? Oh my god. Oh my. Oh man. Okay. All right, tighten up. Let's everybody be serious. Let's be serious. Everybody stop joking around. You guys are fucking up. Okay, we do have to do Viper Strike on the boss because we did unfortunately you know, fuck it up. Oh, your name wouldn't make sense anyways, it's just numbers. Oh, okay, thank God. Yeah, I felt bad because it's like I don't know how to address you directly, numbers man. You guys ever seen someone die to the breaststroke before? Watch. You're wondering, why is Shadow's shirt off? Is he Michael Phelps? I don't know. He looks like he's kind of going for a swim. Think about it. All right, we ran out of mana. It's fine. Just one mean Viper Strike and she'll be good. And then we'll get her flasks. Huge. Hey, we're really short on transients because we also need Withering Step. Probably still going to have to portal out here. Breaststroke, breaststroke. Get out of that tornado. This is why I wish I had Blade Trap. You're getting in deep water now, Mervale. Stand directly on her, take all the damage. She's a baby. Everyone's a child but me. Oh, did we get the AUG? No, I still don't get the AUG. We're garbage. Why did I grab this? Man, it's like an hour to the cockening. I need to play non-cock builds. I always do, but this one doesn't even count. If you guys can't even count it as like the second one, because it's like this is technically just an extension of the first one. This is just his sibling. Same shadow, different cock, you know. You wouldn't download a cock. We don't have the damage to do Creighton yet. I think we do. I just, again, really... Ooh! Hello. Entropy Girdle, Stygian, Lock Prefix, Reforge Crit. Well, let's see. Probably, but let me double check. Yeah, you can guarantee the flash charge and crit mod. Double check in PvDB, but I've done it enough times that it should be safe. That is pretty good. I don't know. You definitely, anyway, that definitely will work. Whether you should do it. Because you could kind of brick it still. I don't know. I'd see what the price is, like how like expensive one like that actually is before you do it. Always, if you're in Trade League, always check. Like in SSF, it's like, yeah, you do that shit all the time. You actually use the meta mod so much in SSF because, you know, no downside. You can't take the divines with you. Yeah, check to see how expensive it is before you invest into it. Would be my opinion. But yeah, that would work. Again, double check PvDB. Said I was gonna switch to Peacock and then I like didn't. Cock extension one might. No, that was a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. Welcome back. That one got me. Why do I feel like I missed the trial and it was the other direction? One direction, the band. Son of a... Wait, unless. Nope. Oh, momentum I will yoink. I know we get it, but I'd like that on my rolling blades if we get a 3G in addition to our primary one. You guys said legally I could wait to... Ooh, contempt. God. Man. cannot beat through my defensive layers. Oh no, we didn't miss it. Nice. I do need, do we have an extra green somewhere? Oh, that Mirage Archer will do, because we need to make a topaz ring. I don't really like running through this zone without... Yeah, it doesn't matter, we can die. But still, I don't like running through the zone without... See all the spark mages without some lightning res? It's not super dangerous, but still annoying. That thing, it slaughtered everyone. Oh shit. I breaststroked and he did the same. You're dead. What? Where'd she? Oh, there she is. I just dislike not talking to her because then I don't have somebody to vendor in my hideout when you're leveling until you get Lily and X6. Two shadows, one movie. I missed that. You guys have had some pretty good inappropriate puns. All right, Herald of Agony. Engage. This. That is more evasion, but does anybody really care? That's more evasion, but does anybody really care? Can I at least get a claw upgrade, sir? No AUG. Man, I can't keep using these claws. We're just going to be actual ZDPS this whole time. Oh well, it's fine. It'll solve itself, I guess. I don't know how, but it'll be fine. That's the beauty of switching to Peconk. Oh no, you ripped? Yeah. And then I was kind of thinking about it today anyway, that if I died today, I was going to just start over in softcore, because hardcore trade was super dead. I've literally never seen it that dead before. It felt like I was playing SSF, and to be honest, I wasn't really in the mood to play SSF. It was kind of crazy how dead it was. It wasn't dead. It was just, I was having trouble getting a lot of the stuff I wanted. And here it's gonna be, I'm gonna be able to get the stuff I want very, very quickly. Yeah, the rip was 100% my fault though. I shouldn't. I mean, I was getting overzealous because we have explosions, so it's oh, I can kind of do whatever I want. I'm not gonna die, and then that caught up to me. It's funny too, because when I died to that, or when I was doing that map, I was thinking, man, it's crazy that I feel comfortable doing this, but I don't feel comfortable doing the meatball phase in Exarch. Because the shit I was doing in map is just so much more dangerous. And it's it'd have been better if I said it out loud and then I died. It's been way more clippable. It's like the noogie death of, you gotta build defense. Pop. Stay casual 50 dot multi from this diamond. Okay. Nope. Where did all my transmutes go? Oh, I do have one left. Okay. I should have probably clipped the rip, and then I'll add that to the command. Doesn't make sense now, though. I kind of like the idea that Jungren did that one league where he was doing softcore, and then if he died, he would then rip his character in a Valdo's map, because there's a very big disparity in the gear that's available in hardcore trade versus softcore trade. So you can still build your character in all the cool ways that softcore trade economy allows you to do, but you also still have the excitement. Man, keep getting diamond shrine. I know we're overkilling, but I want more transmutes. This is the thing I tell you, but the reality is I'm actually lost. This layout's still so new to me, or at least having to do it is so new to me. Might as well keep him honest. What? Fucking love Grizz, he's such an asshole. Doop bop a dee boo 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 ba boo da. Probably get a lot of flack for this, but I actually love Goblin Troop, so, you know, do with that information what you will. Actually, do we go through... So I don't want to have to commit to going claws just yet, as opposed to peconk. But I didn't even put yeah, I didn't even put the Agoni on. That'll crap our that'll crap our pants. That'll crap our poison. People kept having problem with Jung build on the subreddit, but no one give a POB. Oh really? That build looked pretty smooth. I mean, I know the General's Cry play pattern is not for everybody though. I assume a lot of people wouldn't like the way it feels. It's pretty fun though. I think it's like a cool playstyle. It feels really similar to like old Soul Rest minion builds to me. Cause like you like cast while channeling essentially to like put up your damage that you aren't dealing. It's weird. He stunned me out of my attack. Creighton, you are a complete dickhead. Heading out to the movies. Thanks for all the help and good luck with the new tune. Oh, no problem, KBD. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, I'll be here anytime, I guess. Always answer questions if I can. We did that already. We need to do this. God, we were really getting smegma hard here, though. On this claw sitch. I guess I didn't look at vendors for a new claw, but... Alright, yeah, we'll just fuck it. Fuck it, we'll stick with claws. I'm just going to try not to take the claw nodes, because if we need to do... If we're going to be degenerates and switch to CoC at like 42 or whatever, then... Or hell, at 38. I need to have a lot of points that make sense for both. I was supposed to think about our tree, but let's just wing it, and then we have gold respec, so it's free, right? So it doesn't matter. It's fine. It'll be fine. With these claws, I'm not going to do oak yet. No shot. Ooh, new gherkin. Do I still need a bunch of transmutes? I don't remember. Probably. Breach spawn this early? Yeah, it's weird. So they added all the like they added all the league mechanics to Axe, right? But some of them I don't think make a lot of sense. Playing one handed, I'm gonna get killed if Alira's devoted show up. Okay. But anyways, yeah, I don't know if breach makes sense. Well, I don't even know what you would get that could be useful for you. Like honestly. Like the ritual makes sense because you can get some gear from that, but I need to eat dinner, but I want to get near CoC before we din. So Lyra's on that side. Weaver's over here. I'm getting a lot of good rings. Two Chayubi splinters? You can't even get the Chayubis. Those are like zone level 78. You get scammed. I bet you don't even get any splinters. I don't even... But see, getting splinters would be bad because it's like... You don't want to have to set up storage for that, you know? So it's like, I don't know. The Breach one I don't get. I haven't tried it though, so maybe it's broken. Kind of feels similarly to the Legion one, but Legion does give you generic loot, so maybe it's fine. Oh, is it Lear on this side? Oh. Weird. Looked like Lear was on the other side. So that means Weaver is over yonder. Ooh, I cracked my neck really bad. You have two more Morsies I can have. Oh, thanks, man. I'm gonna try to do it ethically without like any handouts or anything. I do appreciate it. I mean, that would speed this up like a fuck ton. I'll just feel bad if I use handouts or whatever. I get a lot of transmutes. I don't need this like full inventory of bullshit. Oh, you still need Withering Step too, huh? How are we getting Wither? Oh, we don't need Wither on our cast on crit. We're switching to at 38. Let's do like... Let's do Withering Step. I was say we could do like Blade Trap bullshit, but fuck that. Let's do... How's the cock going? He has died. Pour one out. So I'm doing a fresh softcore start. We were gonna try to switch at 38 because chat baited me into it. I got up to heat shiver. That's funny. I didn't know this item was that low level. Is that item worth 1C? Because that's our Ungles right there, boy. Ah. You're innocent, you swear. It was smelly. It wasn't even you. It wasn't even you. It was all those other guys. I can't think of it right now, but you know, they were doing it. They were like, you know, you should definitely do it. I'm like, I don't know, guys, but they were like, it'd be fine. I just don't know that I believe them. Ah, no, I need to switch my dinghy. Oh, was it control backspace? Price check. Save. Okay, now let's see. Price check 1212. What? Excuse you? Excuse you? What? 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 What the fuck? Why is that can't be? Is that really? Why is this worth that? Oh, because you guys are all doing the surf. Is it all the surfcaster bullshit? Is it all the surfcast? I mean, I guess it's all. I assume people are doing surfcaster shit. I assume this is the price fixed amount. That's funny. Okay, well, I mean, I guess we have enough to get the Ungles, you guys. We in fact have enough to get the Ungles now. Oh, I do need to look for claws though. I don't want to be stuck on these for 6 years. Yeah, surfcaster. Yeah, that's what I figured. It's the only thing I could think of immediately when I saw that. Ooh, is this all? Nice. We actually dropped a bunch of... Our other one's terrible, right? Yeah, I wish we had another one, but we'll live. Let's just go get the blade trap stuff. My boomer ass thought it was called Frostferno. I have made that same mistake like for 7 billion years, but it's finally stuck in my brain that Frostferno no longer exists. It's really sad. But there wasn't a ton of uses for it, honestly. Mostly just like Ellie hit shit. What do we need? Trap. Traps aren't gay, I believe. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure the math checks out. No mathematician, however. Hyper Strike of the Mamba, we no longer need. Unbound here. This vendor. What are you doing? It's just trying to destroy it. He's like running all over it. Wait, I cleared the way forward. Give me my skill point. Oh yeah, it was him. Okay. Sorry, I yelled at the wrong guy. Let's get lightning res. We don't need this anymore. Ah. That's better. I'll accept. Stay Darren Sharpener out there. Oh. I'm gonna just look, I guess. And use my eyes. Difficult. We're good, right? We got bleed trap. Oh, I need no withering step. Guys, nobody reminded me. I can't be expected to use my own brain. That's why I have chat. This drop's inexpensive. Yeah. Should I have left it on the ground spawn? I mean, can't just like... Tells you how good that ascendancy is for hardcore though, early, right? I mean, I don't know. That item is like, I don't use that item a ton in hardcore anyway. It's just not very strong. It's like literally 30% more damage. You go up your helmet slot, which is an incredibly good defensive slot. I like pretty much never make that trade personally, but. It's my withering step. Let's put it here because we're gonna be using this for a while. Withering step. Yeah, that item kind of sucks after the nerf, if you ask me. I don't think people should be using it, but if you do need the damage, you need the damage, right? It's not bad. It's just don't think it's worth the price you pay for having to use that bad of a helmet. Used to be insane. I used it on. Used to try to squeeze it in like every build because how ridiculous it was. Oh, right. The whole blade trap problem of like when you actually throw your traps, you like don't get mana on hit, so you run out of mana. What was it that dropped? Oh, I dropped a heat shiver. I was shocked at the price. Oh, bad time for me to look. Let me see. Oh, I mean that came out pretty decent. It's got chaos res roll too and open. Yeah. No, I mean that's. You know that's pretty good. I would be very happy about that. You just need the 2% CDR for an abyssal jewel or on your boots. Oh, what am I doing? You always help, Alira. Thanks, babe. I should get vendor all our shit. We have way too much stuff in our inventory. Drop fire dot burning jewel in lab. Nice. I actually dropped a really good fire dot jewel earlier, also in lab. Dot multi in life. Nobody bought it, weirdly. Thought it was really good. But everybody said, no, you stink. And they didn't buy it. Okay, we're fixed. Man, no Aug's still kind of rough. I want to upgrade our boots, but it doesn't really matter because, you know, we're just whirling blades anyway. pretty bad at this layout, but Whirling Blades OP, so it'd be fine. You drop 2 6-links in Act 7? I mean, that's unethical as fuck. Hopefully at least one of them you could use, so you don't have to bother. You could just like sell one, use one. Alright. Can't overstate how bad I am at this layout enough. Oh shit, what was that? That was a chance. I don't know why I keep going out of my way to get the chance orbs. It's like that's a spell leveling thing. It's just like super does. Wait! But unless you were playing spells, which we are going to. Man, that like 65 chaos or whatever now. I guess I could. Looks like nobody bought it at 60, so I'll just lower it. But it's gonna like make it so like we will have no problems leveling even if we. This is so unethical already, you guys. You can hand it over. I will not, Spawn. I will not. It's the universe balancing it because it's like I'm starting late essentially. So it's like here, let me give you the currency. I earned it. It's mine. Nah, it's super lucky. We still overleveled a little bit, yeah. I feel like I'm leveling a little slow, but that's okay. Are we going super slow? How bad are we doing? Yeah, we're going super slow. I had a feeling. I got a feeling. What do I have for dinner? Got... make eggs and bakies? Nah, that'll take too long. Crackers? That could be huge. That's a dinner if you think about it, if you round it. From like the nearest snack to like, is this actually a dinner? And the answer is like, no, of course not, but... if you're degenerate enough, anything's a dinner. I have a banana. Ooh, banana, that's huge. Oh, I have enough to actually do the thing. Ah, stop it. Jerks. Can you eat the banana on stream? That seems wildly inappropriate. Seed bubs. And I think I will get banned off of Twitch for sexual content. Don't quote me on that. I don't know Twitch's, like, you know, rules. Are nachos a dinner? Yeah, nachos can round to the nearest dinner. Sure. You put cheese on it, that makes it a meal. If it was just chips, I'd say no, but yeah. You can have nachos for dinner. For some reason cheese makes it a dinner. It's kind of like the same way, like, you wouldn't have cake for breakfast, but you'd have like a Danish. The rules are confusing sometimes, but I don't make them. I just follow them. It's a simple dinner enjoyer. I've also had cake for breakfast, and I've also had pizza for breakfast, okay? We're not better than that. I'm just saying. Society's rules say these are not food, or these are not acceptable. Society's obviously wrong. It's like, that's clear. First time playing with CoC, thanks to Cyclone build. Oh yeah, no problem, Laser. will be many more CoCs to come. I really, really do want to do an Abyssal Jewel stacking thing on Blind Prophet. But I feel like it's probably going to be a minute before like good Abyssal Jewels exist. That's probably like a later game thing anyway. Maybe we'll transition our Cocky Cake thing to that once we've done everything with it. Yeah, same. Love playing your cock. Smelly Belly, I'm just thinking you just wanted to make the pun. That's allowed. Understandable. They're very easy. Much like my cock. See, yeah, amazing cock. It's been a pleasure. See? The jokes write themselves. All right, I need some ads. Thank you. I didn't have a blue. Level 1 clarity goes like a really long way. Those are actually pretty decent. Probably shouldn't be doing this yet. Yeah, I said we'd wait till Act 6. Okay, I'll do just... Nah, we're gonna wait till Act 6. See if that's fine. Oh, that doesn't help me at all. All right, dinner time when I get to Piety. Should be quick. Really added increased damage against non-poison enemies mastery. Our clear damage is suffering a bit. Doesn't really matter too much, but still. I'd rather just be able to attack once. Who wants to click twice? Oh, it's terrible. Wait, is this actually the exit? Oh. It's a weird layout. Check here if the trial's this way. Cool it is. We have no fire res. That's gonna be this one where it like wraps around over here. Ah, doors, my only weakness. That and love. And friendship, I think.
My shadow continues to nip at my heel. Bag it and tag it, boys and girls.
What? That's still that much we don't have. We have some lightning res, not a lot. Alright, the gear is crafted. Awesome. You are going in. Good luck, friend. Enjoy. Hopefully it works out. Should. If it doesn't, it's... I don't want to say it's my fault, but it's my fault. Got your... Oh, you got your cataclysm? fucking log in. All right, I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna eat some dinner. Oh, I didn't realize I had this turned off. Oh, it looks. This doesn't look that bad, right? It's not like covering the screen anymore, the chat on screen or whatever. But I don't know. Up to you. I personally like just leveling a new character because then you have that other Bama character in case you don't like the way the new one feels. And I don't know. It's just nice. I don't mind leveling those. So it kind of depends if you hate leveling. But all right, food for sure.
Ooh, ooh.
All right, dinner consumed. Ow, God, it's like winter here. It's like, well, I guess it's winter everywhere, but it's cold as shit here, and everything just shocks you the first time you touch it. All this static bitchery. Drinking Monster at 2 a.m. Oh man, boy, can I relate to that comment. Jesus Christ. I finally don't drink energy drinks anymore, but it took me a really long time, and I still get them every once in a while, and they're banging. Pretty much love. I don't know what it is. They all have this like weird kind of gross taste, but I like it. Sure, it's like addiction or something. I'm not sure.
See you.
Like White Monster, Red Bull was like my favorite, I think. Yeah, that yeah, acidic taste. Yeah. It's like when I first started having energy drinks. I mean, it's kind of like coffee, right? It's like when you first start having, you're just like, why would anybody intentionally drink this? And then it grows on you. Yeah. Yeah, it's like I know people who like energy drinks know what I mean. So it's definitely not a flavor you would choose to have, but it's good. Aw, man, I was so excited. I thought we just got a 4-link. Oh, we're kind of underleveled, huh? Oh, I didn't even realize. Oops. Do all the blue mobs in here have LMP? Oh, that's ridiculous. GGG. You can't do that. That's quite literally the most dangerous thing they could have. LMP on a mob that shotguns because they have like a peacock skill is like kind of fucked up. It's a closed room, so that means the bust is down here. And I meant down past the waypoint, not literally down there, because I always guess wrong on this. I feel like it's usually this one. Excuse me. Everyone else loved the... See, I've actually... Weird. It's so weird. I've never actually had instant coffee. I bet it's good. I never really met a coffee I didn't like. Some coffees are bad, but they're coffee, so they're always good. It's kind of like pizza. Like, you can't really have bad pizza. You can have bad pizza by, like, compared to other pizzas, but not compared to other foods. Wait. It's probably this way. Man, what do we do when we switch? Nope, I just guessed wrong twice. Huge. I should have committed. Yep. That's how they get you. Australian pizza? What is Australian pizza? Is it like normal pizza, but when they serve it, they say, "G'day, mate. Ziggity he." Like something like that. Oh, terrible. I would never want pizza made in Australia. Could you imagine? It's probably like upside down or something. Alright, we'll try to hit all the saw blades for the wombo combo. So far we're doing pretty good. Wither mobs, I don't know why I attacked them. Oh wait, what am I doing? G'day. Papa John's here, mate. Alright, let's turn these in. Hargan, do you have a 4-link or do you fucking hate us? Let's find out. He's usually pretty pog, but he also has that stink about him sometimes. Yeah, he's got that smelly smell right now. You can smell it. Smells smelly. Do we have a whetstone yet? We don't. This is an upgrade, but not a massive one. We can whetstone that if we get one. It's like the Dinkelberg if I had one. How do we fix... Is Ice Fang Norbit level 38 or 42-ish? It's on an iron ring, so it might be. Because if we want to go cock poison immediately, our poison chance is like completely fucked. Because we have no socket space for chance to poison. You don't want to use it anyway, but... Or maybe we'd have to. We could buy a 5-link, I guess. So we did just drop like $1 billion. We're literally rich. And I guessed wrong, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, no man. Yep. Called it. We have a transmute. I should have grabbed that clarity. Maybe just actually using upgraded mana flask would be smart though instead. How could this happen to... Man, that loading time. Why am I so bad at this? Actually, I can't. Yeah, I need to kill stuff. Forgot we're getting like super underleveled. I don't know. Yeah, if I can get an Ice Fang Norbit, I'll look after this. Maybe that's a play. Otherwise, we can just go Spell CoC, which is obviously fine. I mean, it's even stronger if Azanas is like dirt cheap, dirty red. Like, let me check. All right, switch this over to... Ah, I shouldn't have closed that. People keep asking and my build command's fucked up. Okay, what is this? Precious. Ice Fang Norbit. Brutal. Okay. Poison might be off the table. Oh, Spawn, sorry. Yeah, I can't tell if you were messing with me because I just said the build command's fucked up. I'm pretty sure you're fucking with me. But unless you do, if you do want it, I can link it. I just had it. yeah, I figured. You guys are assholes. You guys are assholes. You know what you did. You know what you did. Alright, let's get the flat fire recipe. It's a motherfucking recipe. God, look at how big my shadow is. It's like fucking Girth Brooks over here. He like towers over her. What is that? Oh, what am I doing? Oh no, I'm trash. I forgot to go get the fucking pizza. There's a delivery. It's back this way, right? Oh no, it's not. Wait, is this floor level 1? Did I just not get the waypoint like an idiot? I mean, I fucked this up bad. I said that really rude. Nah. Still need that whetstone. Man, do we go bow cock at 38 or do we go sword cock? I think we kind of have to go bow cock. We don't have the good lancing steel. We have the better one for like casting crit bossing, but that one's like kind of... It is my first 100 in SSF with that skill, but ever since spraying, normal lancing steel feels like a pile of shit. hook it up. Give me int. Actually, she usually gives me garbage, but I'll give it to her. That is not bad. Fucking light bulb head like rarely hooks it up. 'Cause it always looks like she has an idea, and her idea, generally, in my experience, is to give me really shitty amulets. And it's just like, it's not as clever as she thinks it is. I don't think. Uh oh, what am I doing? Not doing Gravicious. We definitely don't have the damage. We do actually need to do a Gravicious if we do the poison thing, because I'm probably going to do... I just can't think of two skills that make sense at that low level, and I think it's Blade Fall plus Blade Blast, because we don't have Lingering. Unless Lingering's like... Nah, because even if Lingering's cheap, Blade Fall's still better without return. So we're just going to need the damage. Trying to think, maybe if Snake Pit's nah, Snake Pit's also higher level too. It's probably not cheap. It's not the most common drop. So that could make EK feel really good early. Oh, what was that? Oh, dead. Nah. If we go... Ah! Sirs? Collection of Sirs, please. DD mob at this state of the game, Chris Wilson, you rascal. I guess now I have to blame that on Mark Roberts. Nah, I'm blaming on both. You always go up in this zone. I don't know why I thought to go that way. One car is this way. Yeah. We just have to get a 5 link. Because, yeah, we get a 5 link, chance to poison, double skill. What's kind of awkward, though, is if Azaneth's chant is, like, dirt cheap, I could also just level that way, because that's, like, a really easy way to cheese the process of, like, double trigger setups. Oh, wait. I bet I can get Lionized Paws, too. Oh, we can get real weird with it. Let's get real fucking weird. Let's get weird. I miss my Azanath Warden. Yeah, I really like Warden. Warden's really strong. I'm just like, I'm a big button hater. Wish they would just automate the flask part of it.
It's been a grand experience. I saw the results.
Right, Warden's got a lot of cool shit going on. I actually like, I mean, I've liked the builds I played on it. I just wish they would just be reasonable and just let you automate the pressing of the tinctures. Oh, I didn't get the spare, so our damage is going to be pretty scuffed. Yep. Let's get the despair. I wonder if Jug gonna get replaced by Ancestral Commander like Raider did. That's a good question. They might. I'm actually unsure what they're gonna do with the Ascendancies going forward, because it's like I know they're gonna leave them as like event options, but I assume a lot of people are gonna want to play with them more anyway. So I don't know. I could see them adding them into just the base game like as like baseline, I guess, but I don't know. I'm kind of curious what happens. Bring me back some nice, huh?
Come over here.
Come out. I don't know. I love Hargan. It's the best. It's literally the best. The space is so bad for everything. Yet so good specifically for Blade Trap. Oh, I didn't even put it on. That would explain that problem. Spare. Yeah, I hate using this base, but it's just going to be so much damage if we do. Really should have got another level 4 piety, honestly. No, why'd you move, piety? Wait, if I die, it'll be faster, right? Let's do that. Got all my shit back. Yeah, kill me, kill me. It'll be quicker. Thank you. Saves a portal scroll too. Big tech. No, stop! She keeps doing that. It's like the last thing I want her to do when we're like kind of ZDPS right now. Don't move, Piety. You're a baby if you move. You're a baby if you move. She moved. She is killing me with that. Sometimes it feels like Piety like never transforms, and then this one it's like when I'm like ZDPS, she's transformed like every 5 seconds. It's RNG, I guess. I got really lucky. I don't think she transformed a single time when I leveled last time. Did have more damage though. Okay, Piety's skill point. Now I get Host. It's level 30 for the next one, right? Yeah. I can use leveling booties, I guess. I don't know. Do we have extra transmutes? We do. Nobody showed Jonathan that. Alright. Rebuke of the Vol. Beep up up ball. Any good cock builds for this? Oh, are you in my stream? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That makes it so much easier. Yeah, I guess in the future, if anybody messages me, please let me know. That'll save me a ton of time. But yeah, Rebuke of the Fall. Rebuke of the Fall. Rebuke of the Fall. There's like a billion good cock builds with. Honestly, it's kind of really open-ended on what you do with it because there's nothing it really pulls to you and specifically. But it's like any build that can really take advantage of the flat, which is like any spell. So most skills work good with Lancing Steel. Also, obviously, you can use it with Cyclone. Like Cyclone Rolling Magma with Prophet is very good. Yeah, that one's weird because it's like it doesn't really ask much of you, so it's like kind of hard for me to say what's good with it. It's like because the answer is like anything. The thing that's like not ideal with it is something like Detonate Dead or VD because the corpse explosion does not get scaled by Spellblade. So anything outside of that is fine. It's kind of like the Spell Slinger is good with like DD and VD because the added damage gets scaled to the explosion effect and the hit effect, where Spellblade specifically calls out spells, so it does not. What about Poison with Eater Boots? That will be good for bossing. It will be atrocious for clear, unless you have permanent life flask uptime, because then you can do then all the builds that are good with like Oshabi. So way more open with something like that. Like skills that hit a lot, like ball lightning, blazing salvo, ice spear, creeping frost, GMP with those. Eye winner, all that jazz. But you do need to have permanent life flask, otherwise it's going to feel completely terrible. I can't stress enough how bad it feels without that. Even with that, it's limiting on what you should play with it if you want it to feel good. Is there a way to get that without being Pathfinder? Yeah, that's a good question. That is a good question. Life flasks are easy to maintain, but I don't know how to get the enduring effect. Is there another way to get the enduring effect? Because there's life flask charge here, and then this mastery, and then the Pantheon as well. So it's like getting permanent life flasks is not a problem. I don't know if there's a way to get the enduring effect, because that's the big one. Maybe with Eternal Youth. Is there a way to do that? If your ES is always draining, I'm not sure. I really need to get the waypoint. We're incredibly underleveled. I literally need to go to docks and level a bit. I would get our Ascendancy early, but since we are going like the CoC meme immediately, I don't want to do that. All right, let's go level at docks for a minute. Priority queue chatting. Spot. Oh, it's true. I wonder if you're gonna get. Oh wait, is there a way to craft Overwhelming Malice, Grim Oath, Wicked Fall Cluster? Oh, those cluster jewels are kind of a pain in the ass to make. You know, I actually don't know how to make them. The only mod that matters, like really matters for you, is Overwhelming Malice. You just need that on the travel, which you can get on a 2 passive or like a 2 notable cluster. Because don't get me wrong, the 30% is really nice, but it doesn't. It's not nearly as impactful. Like the literally the only reason I'm using a cluster jewel is to target Overwhelming Malice. Now later on, if you really want, you can do Ritual of Shadows off of a Glorious Vanity, which is pretty nice anyway, because like you get the 15% of life as extra ES mod, which is really good. So that's another option. I don't know if those exist yet, or if that's easier. I honestly have no idea. But I think that jewel is pretty good for you anyway. So I also like Lethal Pride, so like Lethal Pride more. But that 15% life as extra ES is just so good for you. Scaling your hit pool, and you're gonna have hybrid leech. You're gonna have hybrid leech, so like splitting the damage that gets dealt to you is like a good thing. That's so weird. It's like so unobvious, but like all that stuff that splits damage seems so bad initially, and then it's like actually like really good if your build has good sustain. Why is Voltaxic Rift so much money? That is not a power thing. That is a T0 unique. It is same with binos. Side note, I expect binos to be expensive this league because Pathfinder's gone, and if people want to play Viper Strike or the Mamba, you need binos. Otherwise, your clear is fucking terrible. Don't get me wrong, Voltaxic Rift is a strong bow. It's just like, it's mostly because it's extremely rare. Like for example, if you dropped Voltaxic Rift in HC Trade, I assume you could ask an extremely unreasonable amount of money for it because there's not going to be any other ones. So if somebody wants to play it, they will have to pay for it, like whatever money you ask. Probably hard to sell, honestly. It's like 13 div. Yeah, that's not surprising. It is. There are probably like 10 out there. Maybe more. I'm not sure. It's also like super, super good with Thunder Fist for poison builds. Okay, we are 28. Why is that a breakpoint for us? I don't remember. Nobody remembers. There are 3 on the market. Yep. That's what I would have expected. I have literally never dropped that unique since the change. There have been very few. I think for whatever reason I've dropped multiple Varanostras, but I'm pretty sure they're all the same rarity. Varanostras also has a div card, so if anything it should drop less, but I assume that div card is like ridiculously rare now though. Alright. Oh yeah, I was supposed to swap this out. Right. Nowhere to put this. Alright, vendor. What were we doing? Oh yeah, I was just doing Scepter of Pog. Yeah, I want to get Envy so bad first, but we're not gonna. We're gonna be ethical gamers. Do I waste points on claws? It's cheap enough to undo, right, with gold? How much gold do we have? Oh, sorry to bug you guys. Do you know if I have the respec immediately, do I need to actually do some King's March if I want to be doing that? I'm gonna do it, start doing it in Act 6. I just kind of wanted to avoid it for now. Kind of determines on whether I should spend points and stuff I can't respec. I did not mean to do that. We don't have the dam. Oh, Skyon. I'll just spend the points. We'll be fine. Well, we can come down. Do this. Not like a ton of points I immediately want in this vicinity anyway, because I want Damage for Blade Trap. So this is probably fine.
I've dealt with far darker shadows than you, exile.
See how bad does this feel? Pretty rough. Yep, pretty rough. See, the real play would have been to go get Envy, and then at 38 go run Lab again and respec it. As stupid as that is. That does feel dumb for like 10 levels, right? That feels stupid. That feels big stoop. What is giving her haste? Something is giving her haste. Oh. Is that a totem that's doing that? Oh, it's fucking Orcus. Man, Orcus the Reaver. I wish they would buff Reeve. I mean, my Blade Trap's poison chance is not super high, is it? Oh, that's close. Close to cap. He says freak not, it sounds like he's like freakily sheet naked. This World is Pog Exile. At the table games, people... oh, Poopy. As a certified notable cock enjoyer, what would you recommend for a first timer? The easiest one, I think, is Cosprey's. I mean, I can have chat queuing if everybody else play a lot of cock builds. I think that one's the easiest. You do have to watch your attack rate, but that's like pretty easy to memorize, I think. Just get 14% cooldown somewhere, and then don't go past 7.5 attacks with your Cyclone. I want to say it's Cosprey's because it's the easiest on solving mana. It's not weird like Blast Arena is, where you have to have like mana costs all over the place. It's just straightforward, I think. I know it sounds kind of like a meme, but I'm gonna let him kill me. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say we really should update our body armor, because I know it's okay if we die or whatever, but it's like we were just getting hit by absolutely everything because our evasion is complete ass because we were using a 16 evasion chest. Oh, sorry, 35. Yeah. Estimated chance to evade attacks, 5%. I think, no, yeah, it's got to be Cosprey's. It's got to be Cosprey's. Or actually, also Lancing Steel Cock DD. That one's also really straightforward. That one actually might be even, you know, honestly, at the table games, that one actually is probably even more straightforward. I don't know if anybody has a guide for that this league, though. Like, Prophet's okay for it. Honestly, not as good as Inquisitor. Yeah, if you want some absolute budget cock bullshit, we're going to try to switch at 38 because I got baited by chat. Oh, fucking gas. Dude, what the fuck is that jewel? How much did you pay for that? You know, how much did you pay for that? Be honest, don't lie. Literally 4 perfect mods. Low life roll, obviously, but still. 20 C... I fucking hate you. Oh my god, look at it. It's literally perfect. It literally has all the mods. It literally has all the mods that matter. Absolute insanity. I mean, I guess technically another way to get blind, but it's not worth it, is like a Tomb Fist corrupted with temp chains. Because you actually get the suppression mastery too by not giving up your gloves for Azanath. That can't be worth it. Maybe eventually. I robbed that man? Yeah, you should have checked for the cops. You committed a fucking crime. I mean, honestly, people probably don't charge that much for that kind of thing. It's just like literally the exact 4 mods I would put on. If I could design an Abyssal Jewel in PoB and say this is the Abyssal Jewel to get, it would have those 4 mods. So. It literally solves all of the problems with a single slot. Now you don't need to get you don't need to get fucking blind. You have CDR cap. You have the phasing. Huge quality of life. Settlers League is okay too. I know Freshie is out of brand and weird. Anybody have a budget PoB cock build? How low is your budget? All of the builds that I post are generally budget because they're like supposed to be very early league builds. Cosprey's, the Cosprey's one I have is like very low budget. I don't even know. I don't know if anybody has seen the Cosprey's build I have, but I think if I had to guess, I would imagine that build is not even a divine. Yeah, that might even be like high on the high end. I can't think of anything in that build's expensive, unless Cosprey's is expensive, but I can't imagine that's expensive. It's a common unique, really easy to farm div card. So if you wanna grab that at the table games, if you do wanna grab that off my video description, or at this point, I assume you can just follow one off of PoE Ninja too. Ooh, early 10 alts, big money. But the price is we have to deliver them to Tasuni, and nobody. I mean, okay, Chris. I don't know what I did to get in your good graces, but if you're up there in the big game in the sky, watching out for me, I appreciate you. Yeah, sorry if that's an annoying answer at the table games, but yeah, I would just go to my Blind Prophet video, yoink my Cosprey's build off of there. It's extremely budget if I remember correctly. Unless somebody might have a more extensive guide. But in the pinned comment on that, and I think actually in the video description as well, I have a notes on when you can actually switch to the build. But for that one, it's going to be really straightforward. It's going to be you have 14% cooldown recovery speed on any gear. You can get that as a veiled mod on belts. You can get 12 on a belt crafted with an exalt, and then 5% implicit from Exarch, or not Exarch, from Eater. An Abyssal Jewel can hit 2%, but yeah, you just get to 14%. And then you want to have the Elrond craft, which is non-channeling skills, have -X to mana cost, ideally with -7 on your both of your rings and probably on your amulet. I don't know if you'll need it on your amulet initially. It kind of depends on when you switch to it, honestly. And then obviously you need the Cosprey's. And then just make sure your Cyclone attack doesn't go past 7.5 times a second, and you should be good. Oh, you also make sure your accuracy capped or whatever. And you get the Garukon Pantheon or whatever it is. There's a Pantheon that gives you blind immunity to counteract Blind Prophet. But you get it from killing the boss in Dig with a, what's it called? Divine Vessel. I think that's everything. I don't think I missed anything. No, it's perfect help. Super stoked to give it. Yeah, good luck. Yeah. It should be relatively smooth. I haven't played it in a really long time, but I do know getting it online has never been easier. Eventually you'll probably want to get stun immunity, but that's like, it's probably fine without it. All right, this is gonna stink. Nobody likes talking to Tasuni, but here we are.
The corruption, very good.
I don't need this Viper Strike anymore. How much does accuracy matter for spell slinging non-CoC? 0% at all. Canadian. Just doesn't matter. The only thing that it could matter for is your frenzy charge generation rate, but it's like, I mean that doesn't really matter, because you'll hit enough if you're attacking fast enough. That's gonna kind of solve itself. Evan Roberts, how's it going, gamer? In the middle of T10s, got my sixling off the first Tainted Fusing, enjoying the Blade Blast with your CoC POV. Oh, thanks, Evan. That's awesome. I'm really happy to hear it. All right, anybody who's having an awful time, please don't come to chat. No, please do, so I can help you fix your build. But no, I can't tell you how much that I don't know. It gives me a really good, warm feeling when people come by and just say that. So please keep them coming. It really hits me right in the heart. Just curiously, what ascendancy would you choose if you're playing the build in Settlers rather than Precia? Because June has been hard to target with idols and whatnot. Oh, at the table games. So what you can do, and let me explain to you what happened to me. So as someone who really hates farming Elrion early in the league, because you literally have to get research first because he's always the leader of it. I was in Elrion prison for about 5 hours. And then I was like, all right, I'm sick of this. I bought a veiled ring that has the Elrion's Unveiled mod as a prefix, and I unveiled it. Ideally, when you do that, if you're doing that to try to like skip the process, buy a ring that has an open prefix for you to craft mana on and block with that, because that cuts out a ton of the options it could potentially unveil as. Oh, thanks, Smelly Belly. That's, I mean, it's not glazing. I appreciate it. I feel like that's like one of the weaker things. I'm really bad about like leveling and stuff. That's why I kind of offloaded it and said play as a FUB gun build until until you can switch. Generally kind of expect people to be somewhat familiar, I don't know, with builds like less noob, I guess, because I don't think my stuff's super noob friendly in general. Probably be bad if people played my stuff, because I assume get stuck a lot, have a billion questions. No! Oh yeah, remember I said we were supposed to upgrade our chest? I kind of forgot about that, to be honest. You need to upgrade update the stream title, because we are taking full advantage of the free deaths. 1 second. Okay, there, updated. You're just a little squishy, but my my chest is scuffed and I could get a better helmet. Oh shit, I need to... 1 second. They're gonna kill me again if I don't. I picked the absolute worst time to read your comment, Evan. Using a random ES gloves with temp chains on it hit because my buddy sold me. Oh, that's actually funny. That's exactly what I'm doing. I was using a pair of evasion ES ones because, well, Zizaran literally bought the only pair of Azanas I saw in Hardcore Trade, and some guy was selling some, but it's kind of sick because you still get the suppression mastery if you can use a pair of corrupted evasion ones. So, but yeah, you're going to be relatively squishy until you get a decent chest. I actually ran into, I mean, I'm pretty confident that attributed to my rip. Because I knew I was squishy and I was doing content I shouldn't have been. Probably should have farmed docks, not docks, sorry, Dried Lake a little bit more. I probably should go back and do that now, to be honest. Go look for 4 link, and then we're a little underpowered to be doing. We're like 6 levels under. No, no, no. I just want the XP. It's big monies. Oh, yeah, I do need to go check. Yes, one of the unfortunate things about PoE in its current state is the most builds are going to be really squishy without gear after the rework of the defensive auras. You can be as tanky, it's just like going to take longer, which kind of stinks. If you're not an Ascendancy has built-in defense, which most don't. Oh, cool, you do get respecialization, like, immediately. Oh, it is dirt cheap, too. Badass. Oh, yeah, I said we were going to farm. Let's look for a 4 link, but I do need to farm some levels. We're a little underpowered. Hell, we could farm it for 7 levels, but that's like, come on. Come on. Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah.
What do you need now?
What do you need now?
What do you need now?
Like a chest with like anything on it. These are kind of fine too. I don't think it really matters though. Wouldn't mind another 4-link. Oh, that's a shit ton of evasion at this state. Man, that chest is actually kind of disgusting. It's gonna fix our evasion rating entirely. Nice. I don't know why I'm keeping leveling gear. I'm not going to use that again. I'll be using twink gear in like 2 seconds. Yeah, let's get rid of this. I don't care about that. Momentum, I will switch to eventually.
I'm watching you.
Neat. And then whirling blades can go there. Attacks there. Herald of Agony. Haste, we still can't use yet anyway. Okay, cool. I'm doing your spell slinger DD plus power chill con bacon. That is a really Chad move. That build I could not figure out, but good luck with it. I mean I think there's something really powerful there. It's just I couldn't get a version of it I was happy with. Hopefully someone figures it out because I feel like the shell's really powerful. Someone's gonna find it. Maybe it's too many moving parts. Who's to say? None of the damage is there. It's just all the other problems. I imagine HQ you buy the necrotic armor base in Fossil Harvest Reforge. Yeah, Evan, definitely. Yeah, I was literally I just dropped literally like 5 minutes before I died. I dropped a perfect roll of the T2 evasion ES base. It wasn't a necrotic, but at literal max like sacred orb roll or whatever, it's equivalent to the lowest tier of necrotic. So I was gonna start crafting on it, but I was gonna reset our idols to harvest to start reforging blue juice for defense reforge. Because its 6-link didn't exist, so damage is pretty damn good. Yeah, that's not surprising. The damage on it should be quite something to behold. Yeah. That build is definitely fixable. It's just you need money. Does it feel clunky at all? Chili? Or does it feel like, because I'm still not super, I haven't played the Vine stuff much. So I keep asking people, because I just keep being curious. Wait, why did I kill him? We already killed him. Not at all pretty smooth. Oh, you don't even have Wither yet? Oh, huge. Yeah, I don't know. Getting Wither on that was kind of tough. I don't remember if I was using Unholy Might. It's like using Sin's Reverse like pretty scuffed. Maybe you do just have to fucking use Glorious Vanity. I just hate putting that in my POBs because that shit doesn't exist till like, I don't know, usually like day 3 or later. Or you have to farm it yourself. Have you looked into Bog Shaman at all? I want to do something big poison shenanigans. I'm not sure which spell would be best. At the table games. Yeah, Evan Roberts. Yeah, rip. It was devastating. I was really sad. I went for like a walk. I was like, Chad, I'll be back. I need to think about what to do because I was pretty sad. I was kind of planning on rerolling software anyway because, like I said, the hardcore trade economy was kind of dead. This event's too small for it. But I do have a Bog Shaman POB for Penance brand I like that I think's okay, but I haven't spent enough time on it to like actually recommend it. Because like the idea is Bog Shaman is very good with things that can use double Ming's Heart because she gives you so much life. Maybe the Ming's Heart ends up hurting your damage too much to make it actually worth. Like, I actually didn't try it without the Ming's Heart. Maybe that's actually anti-synergy. Let's look. It looked, my Penance Brand version looked really good. It's, you know. Oh yeah, yeah. Balance of Terror Despair Wither is like by far the easiest. I actually forgot about that. Yeah, I always forget about that one because that one's like usually really expensive. But yeah, that's by far the easiest, lowest commitment for sure. I bought a Tricorn to try to farm my own Rod, but I think I underestimated how long that's going to take. Spirit Meow. Yeah, I've never tried to farm a Rod before. I was extremely nervous to start Surfcaster because I wanted to do Rod stuff, and I have literally never tried to farm one myself. I kind of expected Tricorn to be like, or Fairgrace Tricorn to be a chase item, which is funny, but I did not know if it would be smooth. Volley on Cobra Lash is so fun. I felt like I was playing Galaga. That's actually true. It does kind of play like Galaga. You're shooting the 3 like bullets out when you have like the 3 ship upgrade or whatever. It's actually true. Yeah, Cobra Lash is a really satisfying skill. Wish it would be buffed a little bit. While it's a decent early game, it's because you can take like insane double damage nodes. Outside of that, it's not very good. Sucks because it's cool. I don't know how many levels I'm supposed to farm. Kind of just like, I mean, this zone is 34. We could farm until 38. Probably stupid. All right, let's go buy some gear real quick. Can't do Norbit. Too high level. Ungi's Harmony. Bunger's Garmony. All right, let's do... $320 Blaze. Is that cheap? Dirt cheap. Okay, $340. Getting unreasonable yet? Okay, yes, we are. Actually, we don't need a really high level version of this, or very high crit of this, because we get so much crit. We don't actually... Oh, wait, I don't have any money. Oh, you guys, I'm an idiot. Oh, that's too good. Oh, it's cheap? Or not, well, cheaper. I can't tell if that's price fixing. I guess we'll see if it sells. I'm stupid. I was thinking like, oh, we got money, but it's like we literally haven't sold our shit yet, so... Not gonna grab Envy. You should, Evan. You should. If you're leveling like this, you should. I should have grabbed it at level 28. The reason I'm not is because chat has suggested that we do something very stupid that you should never do unless you're stupid. And that is level with CoC. So we're gonna switch at level 38. Cody, I wish my build commands were working because I would have the clip. I was being dumb. I was doing a T16 map, and it was like really juicy with Delirium, and I couldn't really see what was going on, which is what I assumed how I was gonna die. And yeah, I just got popped like immediately. I honestly still don't even know how I died. I shouldn't have put myself in that spot though. So I can't really be mad. Like I shouldn't have. I should have turned the Delirium off or not continued. I couldn't tell what was going on. I was just killing everything. I was like, oh, it'll be fine because all the explosions. And it was for a minute, and then it wasn't. Yeah. CoC at 38 is a decision. If it's bad, chat's in a lot of trouble. which I think it will be. So chat, you're on a... You better watch it. Yeah, it really sucks though that to die when we did. We literally just put the Nightfall on, just got the chest ready to start crafting. Everything was coming together. That's how they get you. Oh, I didn't even put a link on this. What do we even want? We want Void probably. Vicious is probably fine too. This being my first CoC, when I started out, I did T1s and 4, not knowing you had to attack with both blast rains. Oh, Evan. I was only playing with half my CoC. That's pretty good. Oh, you don't have to attack with both. Can I show you something real quick? Sorry, chat. Just in case this is helpful to you. So let's go look at very sad Maloney's man. Just in case anybody. Yeah. Oh, wait. Your passive tree gets reset? Oh, because I'm not. Because it got migrated to standard. Devastating. Actually devastating. Okay, anyways. So if this character were alive, you want your one blast rain to cost mana and your other one to cost nothing. Every time I attack with this blast rain, it triggers this blast rain. Right? This blast rain is linked with cast on crit as well. So it goes Blast Rain, Mana Forged, Cast on Critical, Blade Fall plus Ethereal Knives. It's very important that you keep this Blast Rain at a cost of 0 or, you know, like, well, not say less, you can't do less than 0. Cost 0 so that it triggers every time you attack with this one. Because that means that when I attack with this, and then this Cast on Crit triggers, which triggers my Ethereal Knives, Slinger, Blade Blast, it will also trigger this one, which triggers Ethereal Knives and Blade Fall. So obviously you don't have to use these skills, but your second Blast Rain needs to cost no mana. So that it triggers your other one. To do that, you can't have a link that your last link can't support Blast Rain. So like if you do this 5 link, you need to have 2 spells here or a support that does not affect Blast Rain. Like if our last support here would either be like Spell Cascade or Chain, something that can't affect Blast Rain to keep the mana cost at 0. Like eventually I would do Exsanguinate here and then Chain as the last link because it doesn't affect Blast Rain. All right, thanks for coming to my RIP TED Talk. Appreciate it. Yeah, I just don't want you to go out there half-cocked. Okay, let's go see if we can... Wouldn't mind getting a new claw. We just get that really good. You have Mana Forge on it. Yeah, I'm really sorry. I should have made that clear. In the POB, the description, I know it's like easy to not read the description of it. It says Mana Forge should be linked. Can't because POB doesn't calculate or something like that. Because like POB does not calculate. POB does not think a Mana Forge setup can trigger cast on crit, but it can. So to get the damage to calculate properly in POB, I just unlink it. Oh, nice. We got another. Why does it have smelly life on it? Why am I grabbing all this stuff like I have infinite currency when I do not? That one will be the most convenient because we are going to get blinded and we don't have a way to fix that right now. Okay. Well, no, let's just keep leveling. We'll be fine. I do need to go grab Void Manip. Yeah, I had the mana thing already done. Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah. Yeah, you were not the first person and you will not be the last to get baited by that. Or not baited, just misled. Wish I could make it easier or highlight it better in the POB. Because it is a big part of the build. If you don't have it, you're like losing. It's like slightly less than half your damage, but if you're doing Blade Blast, it's actually probably like more than half your damage. So yeah, it's very, very important. I think I clicked both my Quicksilvers just to maximize the amount of movement speed we wouldn't have. How much more damage is full wither stacks again? Oh, it's a lot because poison builds usually don't have sources of increased damage taken. It's like 9. It's what is it? It's 5% per wither, and you have 15. So it's 75%. It usually ends up being like 60 to 70% more damage if you don't have a source of like shock or anything in your build or something like that. It's a lot. It is a lot. It's also really hard to get max wither stacks early league. Aw, you dick. He moved as soon as I put my bee traps down. What a butthead. Fucking huge butthead energy. This build is godly. That yeah, that build I'm telling you, that build is gonna have. It's like my budget setup was like 10 million, but I think my build version of it was pretty rough. It can be way more. Sanctum Runners United. What about Alkin Go enjoyers assemble? Oh, you're manually shooting both blast rains. Oh, that's totally fair. Yeah, no, you. I literally had someone in chat yesterday say the exact same thing. I probably didn't highlight that enough. Incredible technology at play here. Oh, thanks. It's funny. It's the first thing I did when or it's the first like one of the first builds I made when I found out you could cast on crit with Mana Forged. Gimme. Yeah, it's one of my highest level characters is Mana Forged cast on crit build in HCSSF many moons ago. Not even many moons, but an amount of moons. Oh, he's just making sure I wasn't scamming him. Yep. Oh, wait, what were we doing? Sorry, I got like totally sidetracked. We were doing stuff. Right? We were leveling, probably. Oh, Cody, you said, I really want to play Penance Brand of Dissipation just because it's not in PvE2, but I know it's fun for mapping and Screw Sanctum. Yeah. Well, see, here's the thing though. How bad is it for mapping if you have dual obliterations? Maybe it's fine with one, but I was kind of thinking. Oh wait, we already did this, didn't we? No, I don't have portal scrolls. I think if you play like a poison one with obliteration, maybe the clear is not that bad. It's probably not very good still because it's got ramp. Maybe with enough damage though, it's okay. I don't know. I love Penance Brand of Dissipation. It is hard to fix the clear though. It is a legitimate problem. Normally play armor stackers here. It's a secret simulacrum experience or service. Dude, I don't think I've ever done a 30 wave sim. I should try it this league. Shit's hard. Done plenty of 21s before they made it tougher. So we're technically only 3 levels away, but we do need what's it called? Do need to kill Piety because we just don't get the gem until then. We are ZDPS. I should spend my skill points, but I don't want to. Oh, it was like 50 gold to respec. I shouldn't be being greedy. I should just actually spend the points. It's just we're so fucking close now, you know? Yeah, Viper Strike of the Mama is fucking broken. That skill's so good. Sucks that it's like, I assume not playable this league without binos. It's probably just worse than normal league 'cause you can't play with pneumatic daggers, which guts your damage. A lot of people, seems like most people don't play it with pneumatic, but I don't know why that is. It's just so much worse. Not sure. Maybe some interaction I don't know about. Pneumatic's fucking broken. If you can use it, you should. I get it if you're playing it on a non-Pathfinder because you need the binos effect. So, and then if you're using one binos, you can't use a pneumatic because it essentially halves your damage. Only half of it you can deal with Ellie. I played a Penance Brand Dissipation on release in Crucible with my buddy as Orbot. It was absolutely disgusting. Oh yeah, Penance Brand on release was fucking broken. It was so dumb. That item or that skill was so overtuned. Not as bad as like OG like Winter Orb, but it was pretty fucked up. Cause like the clear was good, the bossing was good. Clear wasn't even incredible in release, but the damage on it was so high that the clear was kind of passable regardless. Where now it's like you do have to ramp with it for it to deal damage. I assume with shit like Aki and Profane Bloom, it's probably clear's probably fine. So maybe you have to dual obliteration and to get acceptable clear. Only 15 now feels odd. What? Only 15? It's PUBG. Oh shit. Oh no, I have to let him kill me. Have I not been picking up portal scrolls? Come on. Kill me. I need my mana. I must have not been picking up portal scrolls. Oh, we also have no fire res. Was gonna play that if the event was normal sentences. Yeah. No, I totally get that. I mean, build's really fun. It does stink because there are builds that I would like to play with normal sentences, but I assume next league will have all that. We'll see if we still have the rune crafts, you know, because it's like that changes a lot too. Not early, obviously, because the power runes are crazy. I really was hoping they would buff to kill me. Thank you. Oh wait, I didn't need him to. He's gonna die in like 2 seconds anyway. Taking full advantage of the deaths. To be fair, I got a 400 DPS wand. Maybe that's why it's strong. Oh, Chili Con Bacon. I mean, that's the whole thing, right? Is almost all of your damage comes from the fact that you're puking out a billion extremely high damage hit skills with getting tons and tons of flat from a wand. So as your wand gets more broken, I mean, yeah, that's definitely part of it. But that's the intent.
What do you want?
Go where you were needed. Oh, 15 waves is sim, not 30 anymore. Oh, I gotcha. Oh, okay. Only 15 now feels it. Gotcha. Yeah, I completely forgot what you were talking about. Wait, you guys, did I do the thing? Did we never? We definitely killed him. But did I do the thing where we did not grab the... Oh, God. I've done that before. And it looks like I may have done it again.
Not a cop.
Yeah, I did. I killed Duresso and then we didn't grab the thing. Oh, my God. Was hoping there'd be a totem ascendancy for this event. Yeah, there's nothing... I do prefer, in general, when they don't make the ascendancies say you will play this on this ascendancy, because I find that very boring as someone who likes to make a lot of builds. But no, I don't know what... I haven't really thought about totems a lot. I do know... which one is the one that got... Is it the really tanky ascendancy? It's the... There is an ascendancy that's insane for totems, though. Or for ballista totems in particular. What's the one that gives it gives 2 of champions nodes into a single node. It gives rage. It gives maximum war cries retreated with maximum power. So you have maximum rage. And then he gives you the elemental relics too. That ascendancy's fucking insane. By the way, only those 4 nodes. But if you can use those 4 nodes, you know. But yeah, his one totem node's crazy. It's enemies take 20% increased damage and 20% reduced damage taken. Be like a fucking giga tank, because that's like one of the best things about champion totems. It's like you get insane DR, but he gets it for 2 points. I guess we never finished killing. Oh, I remember what happened. That guy bought our heat shiver in the middle of this, and oh, that's so funny. I should probably just let him kill me so we can get our, yeah. That'll be faster. Ancestral Commander. Oh, is it Paladin? Oh, is it Paladin? The Ancestral Commander is an insanely tanky ascendancy, but I think Paladin is the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, just like Paladin is the aura stack. Oh, okay. Yeah, because it's... Oh, did I... Oh, no. Did I put away the... Oh, no, it's right there. I'm dumb. Paladin. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, he has this too. I mean, this isn't as ideal because it doesn't stack very well with this, but... Yeah, so 45% increased damage taken, 20% reduced damage taken, because your totems will be the ones that are taunting, so it's... And they apply this to you. So you get 20% reduced damage taken from this. Warcries have infinite... Oh, he also... This is one line too. So this is infinite rage, infinite Warcry power, which means max battle mage's cry effect, which means like +5 base crit on top of infinite rage. These three ascendancy nodes in general just make an incredible build. Totems in particular, because this node, if you hit really frequently, is not very annoying, and totems can proc this, so it'll be like, they'll be up always. Oh yeah, and you also get Consecrated Ground. That's hilarious. This actually solves the totem sustain problem too. This ascendancy has it all. Ascendancy literally has it all. Just saying. If you like ballistas. Nipple. Oh yeah, yeah. It was really stupid. I shouldn't have died. I rerolled softcore because I was kind of feeling it anyway because hardcore trade was a little dead. It'll be easier to experiment with stuff anyway, but. Yeah, I was running a really like juicy like map that I ran through a delirium mirror. It was getting really hectic, but I was exploding everything, so I was like, oh, it's fine. But in my head, I was thinking, man, it's crazy. I feel comfortable doing this and then not like the Exarch fight, and then I died like shortly after. So I shouldn't have engaged. That was a I could have chose not to do that kind of thing. I'm per snaking Warcry, stack Paladin. Yeah, see that sounds insane. Is that Grotha's build, by the way? I know he was doing something with snaking. Yeah, Ninja. I would assume that build would struggle with the elemental relic because snaking isn't like a crazy hit skill. And you're not ballista totems, so you don't have like 40 of them. Because like ballistas, you have like 6 totems with nothing, and you can get 7 if you want. So like, you know what I mean? So it's like they're kind of always up. Where it's melee totems, it's much more reasonable. Karatha was snaking Ancestral Commander. Oh, okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember what he was. I knew he was doing. I knew he was doing something with it. Oh, you see, you could go Conch Path Totems? You could go Conch Path Totems, but it's kind of the thing I was just saying to Nanja, is the Elemental Relics are a little weaker if you do melee totems. Because they won't be up as much. But if you don't need them for your clear damage, that's not really a huge issue. Because there are ways to solve it in single target if you need to. It's just, you're going to have to press a button to like proc them more. Yeah, Nipple, yeah, or Nipple. Good name, Nipple. Really, I like it. It's simple, yet it's powerful. But yeah, it was stupid. I would make a, if my chat commands weren't fucked up, I would make a rip command. I'll fix those for next stream. But yeah, it stung. But like most rips, it was self-inflicted. I didn't have to be put in the situation I was in. I was probably running too juicy of a map for my EHP level, just in general as well. Like, I didn't have a hybrid chest, I had pure evasion, so like my raw hit pool was like quite low. Oh, he's still trucking? Oh yeah, Grotha generally plays his builds to like 100. And then he maybe does another build. Or he does like a fresh SSF start if he's feeling froggy. I have way too much ADD and like want to try like a billion builds, so I almost never, I say almost never, I've literally taken exactly one build to 100. I have 2 builds that are 99, but neither of them were because I wanted to level them. I was just farming something that wouldn't drop for another build, of course. It was so greedy to not spend any points and like incredibly lazy. We didn't have to make this like last leg of this like miserable. Oh, I need her to kill me. Thank you. I just don't know what we're gonna play on our cock build, so I just like wanted to leave our tree open. But that's probably stupid because I think it's mostly free to respec with the gold anyway. I don't know why I made this so rough on myself. Sheer laziness? Honestly, probably cost me more time than it saved. I'm so ready for the cock. Yeah, me too. We're literally one level, T minus like 5 minutes to cock engage. Event link is too short. Yeah. God, I so agree with that. Ninja, I hope they extend it. I'm a little concerned that sounds like the PoE2, they're doing a PoE2 event like a month after the start, so maybe they'll end this shortly. But they did say they would consider extending it if a lot of people are still playing it, which I assume they will be. So my guess is it'll be like 2 months. My concern is that if like the economy dies for like, because I'm I was going trade originally and I'm going trade again, so I could see doing a fresh SSF start though if I have like cool ideas that I could try like on nothing. I'm sure I could think of some stuff. Looking at P and Ninja, you see the top skills in each ascendancy. I know every streamer associated with the popularity. Yeah, that is pretty funny how that works. Yeah, so I was talking about that on stream the other day, where it's like I think what's cool about PoE is you have like a guy for everything. Like, oh, it's like, yeah, that's the minion guy. Like hell, Privy's like the fucking Bama guy. There's some people that are just like a single skill. Oh, Nipple, so which sentence you're going for now? Oh, I am going Blind Prophet. Oh, did we not do Lab yet? Oh, I do need to go do Lab. I got baited by Chad into trying to switch to CoC at 38. Otherwise, I would have grabbed Envy at level 28 off of Rerolling and just kind of done that until well into maps. But you only get to be stupid once. That's not true. You can be stupid for life. Currently working on it. It's going well. And my guess before the event is like it's kind of hard for to imagine it not going that way. I haven't looked recently, but I assume that Lightning Strike Prophet would be the most popular build, followed by Scavenger Power Siphon, because both of those skills are. Well, Prophet is just so fucked up for Lightning Strike, but Power Siphon Assassin I think is just like hands down the best league starter in general between clear and single target. It's just got insane coverage for very little, starting at level 31. Single target eventually will struggle in like 217s, but if you're not actually doing 217s, that doesn't really matter. there were 2 leagues where Pox is absolutely popping off, having GG. Yeah. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That was league prior to Fire Trap nerf and League of. Yeah, see, apparently before, because I haven't played PoE more than like, I think like 6 years, but apparently, I've only known Pox as the RF guy, but apparently before that he was like the Trap guy. Which is hard to say because like, he plays Fire Trap a lot now because, you know, RF. Maybe that's where the love started. I don't know. Real Pox before the egg question, you know. We're almost there. Oh yeah, actually, I'll get the remaining level by actually doing lab. Or, yeah, because we need to do that anyway. Oh yeah, the Mathel effect, Ninja. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I don't know. Is the Mathel effect still in place? I assume to an extent. Because now I feel like it's like more like Jung and Rue stuff. Math always plays like weirder shit as opposed to like broken shit. Which I can relate to. I don't always want to play broken stuff. I just want to play what I think sounds fun. If there's something broken with what I want to play sounds fun, then I'll play it. But otherwise, I'd be playing a lot more DD, and I already play too much DD. Should we use Peaconk leveling? Assassin, Peaconk. Personally, I don't know what build you're playing, but if you're playing CoC Sang, yes. You can do Cobra Lash too. Like, Fubgun has a very good leveling guide on Shadow that I would recommend if you want, like, something thorough. But high level for CoC saying it's going to be Peaconk pretty much till around, like, 85. You can switch to Caustic or Poison, Ballistas if you want. I did that, but... Well, that was self-cast, but I should have played as Ballista. It's better, but... Yeah, you can do that, or, like, I mean, honestly, that's kind of like the two big ones I would recommend. Essentially, you need to play as a different build. I just like playing as Poison because it makes like the first like bunch of levels super easy because Air Collie is so strong. If you're going Peaconk though, you don't want to go Surfcaster and take the Tormented node first, and then you can switch to Air Collie if you're going to switch off that later. But honestly, you can realistically, if you want to keep playing Peaconk, you can stay on Surfcaster until you switch to CoC because you don't need that much damage on Peaconk as long as you're upgrading your flask consistently. You were Jason Bourne for this. Oh yeah, no. Oh, that's funny. You didn't know Pox until Wilson. Man, that's really weird because I think that's actually the same for me too. Because yeah, I also didn't really know who Pox was. I think he got more popular over time, probably. Yeah, he's been making content for a really long time, apparently. What Sensi do I suggest for Power Siphon Mines? I played Trickster version a while ago and had a blast. Oh, you played my Trickster version? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, Trickster Power Siphon Mines is incredible. I would definitely go Scavenger. Scavenger just like literally gets it all, right? You get good defense from your first Ascendancy and the Fizz taken as, or Fox Shade early for the movement speed. Next Ascendancy you get, well, it's really your second Ascendancy because it's, you know, Ascendant, right? Your first Ascendancy is dead. But then you get the power charge scaling off of the Void Battery node, and then you get the split effect from, what's it called? Fury Valve, which has like no downsides with Power Siphon and just gives you Giga Clear. You can play it as other stuff. It's a really powerful setup, so it's like pretty versatile. That's what I would play it as, though. It's just like you kind of, she kind of, I feel like, gives you everything for it. What do you think, Chance? I convince you to play double Sparkcock so I can see how it looks? I know other people are doing it, but I honestly kind of want to, but I already committed to EK. Chad already asked, and I think it'll be fun anyway. But yeah, I can show you what the double Spark looks like. But like on this setup, it's just not going to deal damage, so you'd have to like extrapolate from there, you know? I know that the TLDR is it's going to be like 7.5 sparks per second from 2 different setups, so like 15 sparks per second with very high defense. They did have a chatter say that he was playing it and he felt like immortal, which is awesome. Said his damage wasn't that bad, which I'm kind of surprised at. But again, it's just going to depend on what you're doing. With Spark, what zones you're in. If you can choose your map, Spark's way better than if you can't. Skill literally gets better as you can favorite map slots. Very few skills are like that. I guess Cyclone's like that too. I'm in yellow maps with Poison Ballista and it's great. A good version, too expensive for me yet. Oh, a good Widow Hail is too expensive for you yet? Oh yeah, yep. Yep, Widow Hail is real pricey. I was using a 217% one, which is probably what I'll do again if they're pretty pricey still. Really anything past 200 is fine, but ideally more is better, obviously. Yeah, oh, Evan, man, God, I feel that statement so fucking hard. I love on the normal Atlas that I can block mechanics because I dislike a lot of mechanics. So, like for example, I felt very uncomfortable that I had Ritual in all my maps because it's just literally asking to kill you. It's dangerous as fuck. So I literally bought a thing to block it, which just is such a feels bad. It just feels, to me, that just having to do that just feels so awful. However, I was also doing something that you can't do in the normal Atlas, and that I had like 20% movement speed from the Sulfite veins, because those stack. At least they seemed like they were, because I was really zooming. I think it was like 60% movement speed total, because I had 2 of them. Yeah, I'm playing CoC Cake saying softcore restart. Running it back, this time juicier. Oh, I do need a quiver. PoE Crypt versus PoE 2, Meyer, which is worse? I don't think there's a map in any video game that's worse than Meyer, if I'm being totally honest. I think Meyer is an impressive feat in... No, we got the quality too, chat. Why? Why did I not bring anything with me? We got good quality. Who did this? It's gotta be worth something, right? Probably. I'm blind. I'm literally blind.
Some just need a little nudge to get them started.
It just ripped a third pair of Asenath due to AG dying. Some kind of over the current. Oh, that's fucking miserable. I'm sorry, man. That sucks. AG is so annoying. No shit. So I'm not a big minion fan, but the existence of AG makes me even less interested. Okay, that's a pretty good quiver, actually.
Be careful.
We'll probably use that. Oh, dang, I might have to try out Double Spark. I'm playing Bama. Yeah, okay. Oh, I see. You can play double Spark CoC. I'm worried about recommending it on low budgets because it's just not very high damage. The defenses are there kind of for free, honestly, but I'm a little hesitant to recommend it because so I don't know. I don't want to say don't play it because some people have said that they've liked it, but I don't know. It depends on how far in the game you are. Like if you've already got your watchstones and stuff, it's like it doesn't matter. You'll be fine because you can choose your maps and shit. Yeah, Ritual since Wildwood is so annoying. Yeah, I am very sad that they kept those changes. The mobs, that league I fucking died in maps 3 times to DD in the first 3 days of the league. That purple DD that you can't fucking see. They eventually patched it out, but still, I'm still a little salty about it, to be honest. Hey Spawn, it's going pretty good. We're about to switch. It's time. Yeah, Nipple, yeah. Breach is being wasted on Meyer. I mean, yeah, Breach in PoE 2 needs to be, like, gutted. Or realistically, that's stupid to say. Breach needs to, the other mechanics need to be brought up. Because Breach is not, like, broken. It's just the other mechanics are so bad. Oh, man, it's a lot of life. Yeah, I agree with you, Spawn. It's crazy that you can't see the loadout of your, like, AG. God, that Reaper is like fucking huge. But yeah, the quality of life on AG is like really bad. Yeah, that Scourge arrow mob. Yeah. All the Scourge mob or all the fucking ritual mobs just like so much damage. Wait, we didn't buy an Uncles yet, right? Chat, you said I legally have to do this, if I remember correctly. It's time. We didn't do it to not move in. Maybe you go, oh shit. No, not 10. God damn it. Oh, I hate this. I hate spamming, but we need to play the build. And I don't have a lot of money to blow. Neat. Is that actually Mathel? It sounds like it looks like it. Math Ilday. I don't know, maybe. He's ethical. He would always respond to trades. He's a gamer. Oh, my game gonna crash? How much was it? Was it 3? Oh, this build is going to be, we're re-rolling a cocky cake thing. Just in software trade, so we'll have a little bit bigger budget, a little easier time gearing and such. So same shit, different league. We need a bow, huh? That's like a... I think we go bow. I can't have life on this. Perfect. I think we go bow. Oh shit, I need to kill... Alright, nobody move. We need to go kill Garicius. I need to be able to buy a blast trade. Oh yeah, actually, it's kind of weird. I was really low on like the Chaos Trials and the Trial of the Sanctum. I'm still kind of like, I think they both have like too many rooms essentially. Like Trials like too many rounds, and then Sanctum. Well, there's too much walking in Trial of Chaos, and Sanctum I think has too many rounds. It should be like 5 per floor. But I think they actually kind of work really well as like a replacement for Lab. They kind of fit. Even though I know a lot of people hate it, I think it kind of just makes sense as a replacement to that. It feels, I don't know, feels like right, I guess. I forgot we're still a little bit ZDPS, huh? Oh god, why do I keep not having portal scrolls? Chat, why? Okay. God damn it. Portal scrolls are impossible.
What is it, exile?
Okay, let's go get... I think it's Blastrine. I just don't want. I don't think I want to play Lancing Steel, and it's gonna feel really bad without the trans gem. Oh, weirdly, it's not worth anything. Okay, maybe we'll keep that. Watch Shadow not actually get it. I'd be so sad. I'd be actually devastated. Fuck. No. Oh my god. Wait, does Shadow get none of the good cock gems, you guys? That can't possibly be. Wait. Wait a minute. That can't be. Is that true? Blasterine. This can't be right. There's no way. It's a dex gem. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Surely he gets Lancing Steel. But that's strength dex, so he might not. Yeah. Oh my god. Chat, how are we supposed to do it? Yeah, the walking part is like actually the worst. Let's see. Is anybody trading a quality Blasterine? Yep. I forgot you have to do library. I mean, I can go do library. I do library all the time. It's not a huge deal. But. Oh, wait. This. Damn it. This will save me having to do lab anyway if I get one with quality. 5 chaos. That's like most of our budget. All right, we're going to do lab. Or going to do doing the library. No, wait, that's not right. Damn it. Oops. CO's the dating sim. Yeah. 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 I do library a lot, so I don't like it, but I do it a lot, and this is wrong. It's definitely this way. I don't know why is it always on the road? I never actually pay attention to that. Oh, this is nice because then we'll have like level 31 gems for other stuff, I guess. Oh, you guys, we still have 10% moon speed boots, huh? Oh yeah, we do. That's pretty good. I might actually try to buy something because we're gonna be running on this build, and I don't want to run with like no move speed. Kirak claim for Ben and sell for 25C. Oh really? The level 69 one sells for that? That's funny. Okay, yeah, I mean that we technically do have more money then, I guess. Thanks. Yeah, please give me your currency tips. I don't know them. One of the things I'm the worst about in PoE is making money. Ever since like playing a bunch of SSF, it kind of broke my brain for being profitable doing anything. Where would I take Sios on a date? God, that's a good question, actually. I don't know, maybe like a famous book signing or something. Like find out who his favorite author is and then take him to like a book signing, like surprise him. He'd probably know, but he'd still get the gesture, you know, right? I mean, the weirdest fucking dating sim game ever is, so like I love like TCGs, like online TCGs, like more so lately, but like games like Monster Train, Slay the Spire and stuff. But so Marvel's Midnight Suns has one of the best like card game combats I've ever played. Probably one of the best turn-based combats I've ever played, period. But to play it, you have to play this weird side dating sim game where you have to take like fucking Blade and like Captain Marvel and like Tony on like dates. It's fucking weird. Combat in the game is incredible, but you do have to play like a dating sim to do it. It's truly one of the weirdest combined genres I've ever played. And I still don't really understand how they landed on those two things together, but they did. I played it. When the dating sim elements get like a little much, it's usually when I drop the game. Played it like twice, and I like when I start doing the chores, like my dailies and stuff, I'm like, I can't. Oh, chill. Yeah. I assume the Balance of Terror is like crazy expensive. That item is very hard to get because it's like RNG to get the item. It's like a Watcher's Eye, right? It's like RNG to get the balance, and then to actually get the one with despair on it. So that tracks. All right, I'll remember to pick up Portal Scrolls. It's fucking huge. It's actually broken. I already got the pages. What's wrong with me? But yeah, you can get the cheapest way, like budget, is probably Sin's Rebirth, but it's going to be down unless you like delete bosses, which you probably do on that build, so it's probably fine. But you can also do Unholy Might from Clusties, obviously. It's pretty much the only easy way. It's not a simple way to fit Withering Touch in that build. Oh, did I put our Chance Orbs the way I did, like a dingus? Oh, Razor fan, that's awesome. Yeah. Happy to hear it. It seems like most of the people, that's like what people mostly tried from all the stuff I posted. I was kind of surprised that more people didn't play Ice Nova. I thought people liked Ice Nova more, honestly. I just really like EK. I don't know why I have such a hard-on for that skill, but I do. Oh yeah, get some alts, I guess, too. I don't think we need that much here. Yo, Midnight Suns is my shit at the tail games. Yeah, dude, Midnight Suns, I think, is a very good, an incredible combat system combined with one of the weirdest genres ever. But I still would recommend the game because the combat is like, Jesus Christ, it's so good. That game is so fun. When you're battling. Yeah. Truly one of the games of all time. Yep. Yeah, I don't really know what else to say about it. It is a odd collection of ideas. So what do you guys think we do? We can't do a blast rain CoC setup, I don't think. So we have to just do normal, like babies. We're gonna trigger one skill. What are we, children? I guess we're babies. I don't know. I mean, because so we need this, and then we need what's it? Cast on crit, which we should get as a quest reward, right? But yeah, I don't think we can set up blast drain. I don't think. What are you leveling? Running it back, just softcore. I ripped, unfortunately. Do I get it as a quest reward? No, I don't. Hate to see it. Do I have alchemies?
Go where you are needed.
Yeah. No, that's at the Force Games. Literally, the taking Blade to go watch birds to me made me question, like, what am I doing? What am I playing right now? When it's like, and I always take Blade because he's like this really, really buff dude, so it looks outrageous. But it's like, yeah, of course I'm taking Blade bird watching. What do you think? What am I, noob?
Anything you need, just
Man, this might feel not ideal. Okay, let's buy an Azanas. I'm allowed to buy an Azanas. Nobody can heal me. Can't catch him playing a dating sim. Yeah, it's a time. Please be cheap. We're broke. Oh wait, I always do this. This is the old version. Really? But this item's so good. Okay. That guy's not gonna respond, right? That's how this goes. Oh no, I'm toxic. I messaged the same guy. I sorted by date listed, and then it was the same guy. Oh no, I'm so toxic. What about this guy? This guy looks like he wants to sell it. The other Quinn. Oh shit, it's Quinn's dad. Cool. We did it. We did it, chat. Shadow can be pointed to kill in a better direction. I think Witch is cooked. Yeah. Cool. Time to game. I didn't level any gems. Was that big brain or small pee-pee doo-doo brain? You decide. Because realistically on this setup I should do Ice Nova Frostbolts, but I didn't buy the gems, so it's like can't do that now. Let's see. What do we need, guys? Blade Blast. Oh, that's Act 2. Blade Falls here, though.
Be careful.
And then this needs to be with Power Charge and Crit. We got that from Act 2 as well. So it's Blade Fall, Cascade. Cascade we get from Act 1. I guess we can get all this shit from Ciosa, but it's like, I can get it leveled, so, you know. Power Charge. Oh, I need to do this. He doesn't give me Power Charge reward, right? Nah. That one. And then blasting. It's like Team Rocket's blasting off again. Do you bother with King's March? I still don't get what to do with it. A guy with pants, I do. I've been really lazy about this because I literally just rebuilt my town. I like switched leagues, so I have to do it again, so I'm being really lazy about it. You should definitely do it. It's very good. But I don't fault you if you don't want to. So there's probably guides for it. I'm the wrong person to ask. Honestly, it's not I'm ignoring you. I just straight up I'm the wrong person. I haven't min-maxed it very hard. You could probably find a guide on it. It's pretty simple. It's essentially just deposit money a bunch and then send out shipments constantly. That's pretty much the whole thing. Is it's just upgrade your town and send out shipments. Assign people to farm crops for you that you can send out with the shipments. That's pretty much the whole mechanic. And then later on you can use it to recombinate items. But you don't need to worry about that early. Okay, so then we have this. Yeah, yeah, it's very good. It's very good, Chloe. Yeah, yeah, Chloe, it's very good. Oh, or that was a guy with pants that asked, "What percent wedge hail would you want before getting one? 200% or higher, Chloe. 200% or higher is fine. I was using a 217 one, which is more than enough. You want a higher one eventually, but like 200% or higher is plenty. Yeah, yeah. Sir Gog has good videos on it. That I do think I actually watched those, so that should probably be pretty helpful. It's honestly not that complicated. It seems really daunting because there's a lot of different characters and stuff, but it's really not. Oh yeah, witch. Yeah, I don't know. I like shadows honestly. Shadows and duelists because like you die very well, and then shadows like did the earth move for you, baby? When he kills Alira. There's a lot of really stupid ones, and he like has like 8 different dick jokes. Like someone's definitely compensating for something, and wait, what do we need? Okay, sorry, chat. I need to go pee real quick because my brain's like fucking up. We'll be right back. But yeah, then we'll switch. Oh, I'm just a PoE2 refugee, so learning everything as you go. Oh yeah, yeah, yep. Yeah, that's gonna be a little complicated. PoE's got a lot of history, so there's a lot to learn. Oh, Evan, you sorry, I scarfed some food for a second, and it's like I had a really bad burp before I started talking. But yeah, you swap off Maloney's to a rare hunter quiver once you can get one with like a high life roll and a chance to poison mod. You can also get chaos res on that too. The chance to poison and life is like the only thing that like super matters on it, honestly. Okay. Oh man, god damn it. I'm sorry guys. I'm gonna be right back. I swallowed something weird. Ah. Okay, back for real this time. Okay. Oh, but truly back. There we go. So we need to be blastering, custom crit, blade blast. So we need green and green. Perfect. And then we need another blade fall over here. I do need this to be linked. Like honestly, these exact will do. Hopefully have the socket craft unlocked because I don't have the currency to. Nice. I still want to gamble. No reason to. No, it's a bit of a spew. Oh, what am I? Man, I'm bad at this. Blade falls here, and then I need to get a praxis, and then I think we're done. I think we're good. How much is this? Oh, we don't even have a bow. Well, the bow doesn't matter. There's no leveling bow for us, right? I got Unholy Might, everything's fucking melting. Yeah. Unholy Might's, yeah, it's gonna skyrocket your damage, especially if you had no source of wither prior. It will should send your damage to the stratosphere. Power charge, and then we need to get Cascade from Act 1. Do we even get our way forward quest point? I don't remember if we did. Probably fucked it up. Almost there, chat. Oh, we did. Okay. Oh, wait. We'll level it. It's more damage if we don't, because you want it to be level 1 to, like, make Blade Fall closer together, but it's fine. It is fine. And then we need to Praxis. How much our Blaster cost? 8 mana. So we need one that... Well, we just need one that's, like, not terribly rolled. So we're not going to be able to set up a... God, how do you do the inverse of this? Maximum is -8. It should do it, right? If we wanted to be real stupid, we could buy a tabula, but I don't think that's necessary. Okay, next guy. Next guy. Alright, which one was the cheap one? Oh god, I can't read it. This guy? Yeah, I'm trying to decide if we should buy a short bow. Because we could go quad cock right now, which sounds ridiculous, but we technically, like, legally we could do it. But that's probably stupid, huh? That's probably dumb. We don't need to do that.
How goes the adventure?
I mean, that was really laggy. I got a bunch of Quicksilvers, right? Yeah, the other in my inventory. I'm literally looking right at them. Gear flask, yeah.
Farewell. Hello.
Just upgrade these a few times. Cool.
Journey well.
And then we need to sell this.
Hello.
Yeah, let's just see.
Next time.
I wonder if the six link is... I got a max fold Praxis pay up. I would've, but I already got one, so who's the noob now? Me, probably. Just kind of curious if these are cheap, because if these are cheap, we can use this for a long time. It's not ideal, but yeah, I mean, what are our colors? It doesn't matter too much, right? It's like a pretty bad bow for us, because there's like pretty much no good mods you can get on it, but it is like our budget 6 link for now. We obviously want a Widow Hail, but I wonder if this is stupid, because we could get a budget 6 link, but we're going to be doing that later anyway. Probably doesn't really matter. It's just 7 chaos. I'm too embarrassed to ask him for the despair back, because we're really low on currency because we're leveling. It's like I really want the despair back. But, you know. It's a pretty good meme. Pretty sure we can't use Vial Quiver for a while, so I don't think it really matters.
Be careful.
Okay, now we can get big stoopy with it, you guys. Because we need to get an Unbound real quick. And then what else? Cruelty?
Take care.
This is probably a bit unnecessary for what we need. But it's what I want. It's what my heart wants, so it's what we're doing. Sorry. You guys will have to live. Actually perfect. Hard to believe. And then we need to go buy a cruelty from the boy. How much mana is this? Is it 1 billion mana yet? Okay, we might not be able to sustain, but if we can't sustain, that is chat's fault. They said buy this six link bow and go quad cock immediately. And I said that's stupid, but chat said you should. So I was like, all right, I mean, you say so, chat. And then they also said, go back to Seosa, you dumb idiot, because you need another blaster right now.
Peace.
Oh, I don't have another alchemy, do I?
Amen.
Yeah, we are actually light. Okay, so we can't. Chat's right. Yeah. Ooh, Thief's Torment. Oh, shit, that's a good idea, Noah. I actually forgot about Thief's Torment. That is... God damn it, that is such a good idea. I think we do need minus mana cost somewhere, but man, yeah, Thief's Torment is... I totally forgot about that as an option. I don't know if we could actually trigger our skills, honestly, with how much everything costs. God, this is going to be a real fucking mess. Okay, let's go get a Frenzy for now. And then we'll be done. Because we do need another Cast on Crypt, but we need another Alchemy before we can actually do that. Frenzy. Oh, we already had the Unbound. What a stoopy. And then I probably want... Just 3 socket gloves, and then I think we're done finally. I mean, we'll get that alchemy later, obviously, and then we can just like really get silly with it. But this is a bit much already. Yeah, we're a little far off. All right, so just Hargan, hook it up. Do you have 3? Ooh, sick. Those are actually not even bad. Cool. Okay. And let's do haste for now. I know it doesn't scale our damage, but it's going to be comfy for now because we're going to be a little slow.
Be careful.
Okay. And then Blast Drain for later. Mana Forge, Blade Fall again. How many Blade Fall is too many? 6? 7?
What little help I can offer is all.
Yeah, I mean, well, when you say this works easy peasy, it probably will, but I did drop a like 50C item in like the first act, so you know that I don't think is going to be the typical experience. The fucking long re-gear, man. This has like been I'm going a little too deep. Honestly, I probably need to calm down, but I won't. Stop asking me to, chat. Okay. So let's see. We still have plenty of transmutes. So we can put resistance on this. And then we can also put it on this. Okay. Arsons are still pretty fucked, but it'll be fine for now, right? Famous last words, I guess. Oh shit, one thing that we really do need is precision. That's actually... Oh, I hope I didn't waste all our trans... Oh, I didn't, thank God. We still have precision in our inventory, right? Because we were using that on our normal stuff. Where's our precision? I know we... Oh, there it is. I see it. And then there's our frost blink. Okay. Okay, chat. We did it. Sir, you're under arrest for being highly unethical. This feels pretty unethical, honestly. Watch it still be ZDPS. I dropped a heat shiver, by the way. Okay, and then I need to do... Let's go to King's March, respec, and then we're done. And I hope it's good. Not this one, but this one. Hello.
Let's see what we can do.
Honestly, we don't really need to change. Is that it? I think that's actually all. I'm pretty sure that's all I need to do. Cause so we need our poison chance is like giga fucked. Did we ever figure out how to fix that? We did not. I did if I get. I did in a way. In a way, I figured. Okay, let's chat. If we get fucked, I'm gonna be so sad. Please don't fuck me. Please just give me a blue. Well, that's... No! No! I bricked it! Ah, no! It's so bad. It's like the only thing that doesn't work. No, Chad. Yeah, more like cold sweat. That's pretty good. I love doing those memes. Oh my god, chat, why? Chat, why would I do this? I didn't have to. Okay, watch. This is going to fix it. Actually perfect. Literally perfect. I'm fucking blessed. Bless up, noobs. Okay, cruelties for babies, and we'll use that later. And we need Herald of Agony still. He's pretty huge. Oh, we actually are so we need sockets anyway, but we'll figure that out. Sockets are also much like other things are for babies. And then we need, I'm totally spacing what was the last thing we need. We needed something. I put the frost blink. Oh, it's right here. Okay. So we need that, and then the last thing we need was chance to poison. I don't know where I'm looking. I know it's like right here. Yeah. Okay. There we go. We did it. We did it. And him. Yeah. I was gonna use. Yeah, exactly, Smelly. I was gonna do all this stuff, and that's like, wait, we can quad cock immediately, and then my brain just went like full quad cock. You never go full quad cock. You never go full quad cock. Okay. So what? This is 50% poison chance. 70 for Magoni. We're good with Herald of Agony. It's 50 on the tree, up to 70 with Herald, and then 40% from chance poison. So we're capped. We're good. We did it. Are we crit capped? Probably not. Oh, we are really under accuracy capped. I can almost guarantee that. And then we probably want to get this power charge in a minute. We'll get that next. And then now we have Frost Blink. Cool. Okay. So let's try this and then see how it goes. Will it go terribly, chat? Will it? I don't know. We will see. Oh, I didn't even think about the Eldritch Currency thing. Yeah. That's what I've always said. Canadian is if you're gonna play 2 CoC, you already halfway to 4 if you think about it. Just don't do the math. Okay, our run speed leaves a lot to be desired, if we're being honest. Oh, we have no source of wither. I need to put withering step back on, actually. Okay, I might need some more on hit effect. Oh, you guys, hey, you guys, you want to know something really funny? You know what would make a cast on crit build really bad? Could you imagine with me that, like, let's say you had a base 5 crit bow. What if you couldn't increase that? What if, hear me out, you were a big, dumb idiot? Would that be bad? Would that be bad for you? Because it'd be really bad for me. I was wondering why my damage is a little less than I thought, but it's like, oh, I figured it out. Oh, I got a run speed. Okay. Run speed's a problem. It's better. Yeah. What's funny is it wasn't even working before. That's true. That's true. As an ass was doing a lot of the heavy lifting there, to be fair, but. Ooh. I mean, it's not worth anything, but it's cool. Multicolor blade fall, just a visual. Yeah. You're talking about our screen clarity is really good. Let's mix it up. Well, so I want my blasterines to be the cool ones. I like the ebony ones. Can you tell I've played double cock or quad cock too much? Because I literally have 2 blasterines for this exact build. All right, this one will be this. All right, our damage will be fine, it seems. Okay, the Thief's Torment suggestion, very smart. Possibly the play. Yeah, the damage is not bad. Should you be able to, would you on your average league start be able to start quad cock? Debatable. Extremely unlikely. Maybe. Just drop Heat Shiver, you know? Easy. Not good enough. I knew it. I fucking knew it. You can make out the enemy below the blades? Yeah, that is a problem. If there was a messier MTX, I'd use it. It's one of the beauties of EK. EK is like not nearly as bad screen clutter. No! He cheated. That's not fair. I couldn't see. He was dead on my screen. That doesn't count. He's a noob. He's a noob. You guys are here. You knew it. You saw it. He cheated. Let's all be honest. 100%. Yeah, I didn't die to the clarity at all. I did not die to the clarity. I did not die. Tornado of I love Tornado of Elemental Turbulence. This skill is very fun. It's really clunky before you get like a ton of quality on it, but once you do. It's like really cool. It's like you just like get them, boys, and you just like send these little like fucking goons, and they blast down enemies. Yeah, maybe I need to get the haste on because I feel like a baby. I feel so slow. Flicker mobs, please stop being flicker mobs in today's current year of PoE. It's very childish, and I think you know that. I could maybe just put the lightning warp in the Azanas now. That would speed us up a bit. But that'll make us miss with our blade blast a bunch. Which one is this? I actually forget. Oh, it's actually a pretty good one. More so for like cost breeze builds. I like stun avoidance is nice, but not super necessary outside of like Cyclone. Unless you're big mana build. Boop, boop, boop. You give up Spellslinger? Oh no, I didn't give up on Spellslinger. Spellslinger's awesome. I just I'm running back the same build I was playing. I mean, I couldn't figure out the Spellslinger build that I was really hyped on, unfortunately. There is a gamer in chat playing it, and he's having a good time with it. He said it seems pretty strong. I know the damage is definitely there. I probably should not be leveling up that blade fall, but I've already fucked it up, so. Oh, I should have crafted resistance on our bow. That was the play. I'll hit it with a single whetstone to really juice our damage in a minute. Spellslinger doesn't have the word cock in it. Believe it or not. Yeah, Chili's here. Chili's playing it. And believe it or not, the Spellslinger version I was working on, you'd be shocked to find out actually did have cock in it, so. You would be pretty shocked. That was not intentional though. Just, I didn't set out to do it that way. It just turned out that way. That's not my fault. Why wasn't I happy about the Spellslinger build? I wasn't happy with how it looked on a minimal budget, which is what I was building the POB for. Like I had to self-cast Despair. Like pretty much all of the problems I had to build get solved with like a small amount of money, but you know, it's like on League Start I didn't think I would be able to get it. If I was gonna League Start softcore, I might have felt differently about it, to be honest. And we're fucked on resistances anyway, right? And this is just a bunch of life. This bow's nasty. Look how good this bow is. No! Dang it. I need another Quicksilver. Do we have one or did I vendor all of them like a noob? Oh, cool, we do. Why am I keeping these? Yeah, the Spellslinger build has one cock in it. And it's like a utility cock setup, but still, it's definitely not a cock build, but it does have a cock setup in it to trigger more stuff for Blade Blast. Oh. Frontier Lamar, you don't say. Similar to Kendrick Lamar, just more front, I guess. So we need to get to the resistance nodes on the tree because our resistances are about to be completely borked. As someone who has borked a lot of women, I don't want that. I don't know that I've ever heard somebody say borked outside of 40-year-old virgin, but I would like to start saying it more. It's a really stupid word, which makes me really, really appreciate it. Whetstone! That's insane. Watch this. Look how much damage this does now. Actually crazy. Now it has damage on it. The Borkler. The Borkler. Yeah, see, Bork's just a fun word. Anybody who says otherwise is wrong. It's just Bork. Just hits all the right sounds. What is it? I can't see it from here. Oh, that's an alchemy. We need that. We need that. We actually need that one. Where'd he go? Was a rare there, I'm pretty sure. Sushi buoy. Spent 70C right now on Eldritch Lessers to not hit cooldown. This whole build is paid. Accurate. God, is it? Yeah, that's crazy. But I mean, that makes sense that Eldritch currency is expensive because, like you said, if you have to pay to get into it, that actually, I honestly didn't think about that. That really sucks. Because, yeah, usually that craft is like the free part, the 5% CDR. Crazy to think it might be cheaper to just like fucking spend the exalts on getting a perfect roll in your belt and then buying an abyssal jewel. That's usually the expensive upgrade version. How do I get over there? Oh, it's this way. I need to be better about clicking my quicksilvers. They're just kind of always down. Damn, it's 2.5C per lesser. That's wild. That's like hardcore prices. Usually worth absolutely nothing in softcore. I know, because last time I played, I was like shocked. They're just like fucking free. You could just spam like 100, not even think about it. Worth like less than a chaos. Okay, one of these I'm not supposed to level up. Which one is it? All right, let's do this one. Okay, that was right. Would it be faster to level through the campaign with fisherman stuff and Peaconk? Yes. Would it be more fun? No. No, it would not. I think I might actually just Abyssal Jewel, but I got these poison on hit jewel slots taken. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you're using like a Stygian Vice, you can get like 14. You can get 12% crafted, and then 2% on your Abyssal Jewel to get 14 perfectly. Alternatively, you can just suck it up and have like shitty boots and buy ones that already have the CDR on it, and then craft around them, like with Essences Agreed or Zeals to get movement speed, or other options. That is brutal. I'm sorry you ended up wasting 70C though. That's pretty devastating to just whiff. Ooh, another alchemy. Nice. God, I don't know if I want to put another blade fall setup in though. What would it even help? I don't think it would help. We could do it though. PB2 got me fiending for breaches. Yeah. Tell me about it. Breaches are going to be good XP on this build. It was really good XP the last couple I was doing because the explosions from the Ascendancy kind of carry it. Even though like the clear before like the chain stuff is like not incredible. What was I saying? Are we crit cap? Wait, do I need the power charge? So 68.28. So with 4 power charges, that is plus 24. So it's 72, 82, 92. Oh, so we're actually still a little under, even with, so we do need the power charge. Okay, yeah. So we do need the power charge. So we're like at 60, 62 now. We need a very minor amount more, but that's fine. It'll solve itself. Just don't think about it. Yeah, that's true. If visual clarity is bad now, we could make it worse. That's a very fair argument. And kind of our duty as idiots to do that, I think. Yeah, I think you did convince me. Strong argument. It was an appeal to Stoopy, which is a fallacy, but I am Stoopy, so it's really easy on me to like actually get me with that. Ooh, Anger. Yeah, you knew I'd get it. Yeah. Is the 14% CDR for the Blade Blast DD build? Oh, I'm sorry. Dwight. Dwight Shot Dogs. Dwight's hot. No, Dwight's Hot Dogs. Dwight Shot Dogs. What the fuck am I saying? But no, it's not. This, believe it or not, the Slinger build actually needs 15% cooldown recovery speed because that is the next break point on Spell Slinger. Cooldown main here, by the way. I'm pretty sure if you open up like a fresh PUB and put Spell Slinger in, I would check it with like the Oshabi Ascendancy, but I'm pretty sure that it is 15% or higher. Which is weird. It is 1% more than CoC. What's the cooldown on this BS coming out of your head? That's a... Honestly, I'm pretty sure it's kind of fucked up when the devs made me. They actually gave me no CDR. Like, I actually don't even need it. I am pre-nerf. What's it called? Not choir. God damn it. What is it? I can't even remember. It's the fucking Enigma chest in PoE 2. Now the joke's ruined. Now the joke's ruined. Nobody remembers what that chest is called. Temporalis. Yeah. I am pre-nerf Temporalis. Now I would say I have 100 millisecond cooldown on my Stoopy because my brain doesn't work that fast. Does having more than 15% have negative effect? No, it definitely doesn't. The next breakpoint on Spellslinger, I believe, is like an additional 24%. So go at it, you know. And this is factored in with the 50% from Oshabi. It's like 50% with Oshabi plus 15 is what you want. Ow, I stood right in that beam. Stop it, you phased. Your health, I can't damage you, but you can damage me. That's fucking cheating, innocence. More like cheat-a-sense. Unethicalness. And they say Sin's the bad guy. I've never seen Sin go invulnerable. Just saying. I think we got him. You think we can get him? We did it. We did it, chat. Ooh, this could be a huge upgrade. Actually, kinda, yeah. I mean, not huge, but in up. Oh, does it fuck our accuracy though? No, thankfully it didn't. Kinda huge. Huge curious. Yeah, no problem, Dwight. You and your hot dog. Sirs? I mean, that's on me. I have no evasion, so. Which one was I not leveling? Oh, yeah, this is the one I level. Okay. Easy. Ow, hey. Oh, that does a lot of damage to us. That's Koozie. Blade Blast Boy coming through. Doop. Doop, 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 doop. Or what were we taking points on? Oh yeah, it's just resistances and shit. It's not fun. You do get 10% movement speed from the dinghy, but... Which is actually, I guess, pretty big, considering my concern right now is we're... Let's say we're a fucking snail, and we're like garbage dicks, but I don't want to not say that too, you know what I mean? Doop, doop, doop. Alright, hook it up. Probably grabbing a Jade Flask later. Viridian, highest chance of getting life, because it's got lowest mods. Terrible. Just terrible. Embarrassing for you. Do better. Why am I going to our hideout? I don't remember. Resistance is right. Movement speed. So then I want resistance. No! That's fine. That'll do, pig. Cold res is giga stoopy dumb boy fucked. But we can't fix that anyway. We'll fix it later. No worries. Not sure what skills I should use on Elemental Herald character. Nipple, not sure what skills I should use on an Elemental Herald character. Like, yeah, I honestly don't know what to do with that Ascendancy, if I'm being completely honest with you. The only thing that seems like obviously decent on it is like a Herald of Agony / Herald of Purity build. But it's like, I assume that's not what you want to play, so I honestly don't know. Because it's like, I feel like that Ascendancy is like a little underpowered. There could be something there that I'm just not seeing. I was having trouble coming up with stuff that I thought looked strong for it, though. Just to be honest. Not to say you can, I couldn't figure anything out. Maybe someone else has come up with something already. BV, BV, BV. Oh, BV. I used to play so much BV. It's been a minute. You can obviously do BV shit on the Bog Witch or on Architect of Chaos. Both great BV classes, I think. Or at least if you want to go. Well, actually, I mean, you can do them as either. I would just do them as poison because I'm a big fan of damage for little investment. And I'm a big obliteration enjoyer because BV needs the help. We also do like Herald of Ash shit and just go Ellie. Thanks for answering all my questions tonight. Gotta head to bed, work in the AM. Oh yeah, no problem, Noah. Oh wait, Amoa? Man, have I been saying that wrong this whole time? Sounds like it actually. But alright, man. Yeah. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, keeping the chat lively and shit. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, nipple. Yeah. I'm same boat. That Ascendancy's cool. I don't have any ideas for it. That at least interests me. I'm not really interested in playing like a Hoag build. I'm sure someone will think of something big brain to do. Fire BB Assassin was so fucking good. Oh, yeah. Old Explodey Chest. I don't know. I thought Old Explodey Chest was kind of fine. Because, yeah, there are a lot of abuse cases with it. But like old Explodey chests made skills that had like completely dog shit clear feel fine to play. Like pretty much all really shitty strike skills. But yeah, I don't know. I guess it's a bit much. Oh yeah, guy with pants. All right, yeah, thanks for hanging out, man. You guys have a good night. Right, the league. Oh shit, I need to do it. Speaking of spot, yeah, I need to do the league. I'm gonna start doing an X6. I need to. I have literally completely ignored it until now. I do need to get my town set up. This build pops go hard, especially after Asenath. Yeah. No, this build should get some pretty fat pops. My pops were pretty good once I had like the Maloney's going, because like you get so much of the damage is extra. Assume that would be even more so with the Asenath, like you're saying. It's going okay with rolling magma. Oh, that's good, Nipple. Yeah. Oh, it's cool this Ascendancy makes rolling magma like a good endgame skill. It's kind of hard to scale that skill otherwise. It's weird that I like even am interested in rolling magma, because it's like the idea, like the Ascendancy making it interesting is cool, because it's like I've leveled with it a bunch, but I like pretty much never played it endgame. So, is there another variation of Ice Nova CoC? I'm not a fan of Cyclone. Matt Zini. So when you play CoC, or not CoC, sorry, when you play Ice Nova, you need a way to trigger a secondary effect for your frost balls. So what that means is you can do it. The only other realistic options to me are Bowcock, which is the better variant of it. It's just more damage. But it's, you know, a lot of people don't like the way Blast Rain feels. But if you don't mind the way Blast Rain feels, it's literally like 60% more damage than Cost Breeze with like the same level of investment. Just, you know, you get a second CoC setup. You got to do it Ice Nova twice. You need the Asenath to trigger your frost bolts, or you need. Oh, you guys, I forgot the Lionized Pause. I can't. How could you let me forget the Lionized Pause? Am I the only one with thousands of hours in the game that doesn't understand Betrayal? Chili, I doubt you're the only one. Honestly, I doubt you're the only one. But oh yeah, sorry. On the Frostbolt thing. So you need an Asenath or Lionized Pause with a Lionized Pause, cast turn crit, Frostbolt, GMP, like slower prod, returning prod, whatever you want. Or you put your Frostbolt in an Asenath. Or you take the Ascendancy node on your fucking Ascendancy. That gives your projectiles random direction so that you don't need GMP. If you want to not use like unique helmet or unique boots, in which case you can do a Mana Forge, Rainer as a saturation cast on crit frostbolt, in addition to your quad CoC setup already. Well, I guess it's double CoC, because with Ice Nova I tend to not play a second skill a lot of times, just because it's hard to get a skill that pairs with it that makes sense over another support for Ice Nova, because Ice Nova is 800 effectiveness, so it's kind of hard to find something else. Oh man, I totally like stun locked myself. What was I doing? Oh, I need to turn in the quest. Jeez. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Yeah, no problem. I have a version of it if you want to find it on my Blind Prophet YouTube video. But I would assume people are playing that build already, whether mine or that setup in general. I don't know. But yeah, if you want to find another version. Because mine's pretty unmin-maxed. But it is like 10 million damage with extreme budget, so it's pretty good. But it can be pushed way farther. Mine's super budget. 5 CoCs. Yeah, well the Ice Nova one's weird because yeah, you can definitely go 5 CoCs relatively easy. You could go 6 if you want to use Lionized Pause, but nobody wants to use Lionized Pause. I have a character that's thankfully still alive. Called should have been SC CoC. It's that exact build, but it's only 4. Because I was initially PUBing 6, and then in that current state of the league, you could left click Vortex. So it was like I ended up doing that as like another pseudo 5 link. I'm probably not beating my naturally dropped ring. That ring's pretty good. Yeah, Nipple, let me know how it goes. I can unfortunately say the 2 people I've seen talk about rolling magma have been disappointed with it. Neither of them seemed like they were disappointed with the damage. It was more the mechanics. Because I think they were doing Lancing Steel. I don't remember if there's anybody in the chat that can comment if it was one of you guys that were playing it. I don't remember. Which is a bummer though, because that skill is very cool. Yeah, the only reason I know Betrayal really well, Chili, is because I literally leagued. My first ever PoE league was Betrayal. Well, my first ever full league was Betrayal, and I fell in love with the game, so I learned it pretty well. Yeah. Yeah, I'm weird. I'm pretty sick of Betrayal at this point, honestly. I've just done it too much. I kind of wish that they would just remove the Veiled system, because as someone who plays a lot of skills that need Elrion crafts, I really don't like getting stuck in like the Elrion prison at the start of every league. I just don't like that. But if they remove the Veiled stuff, I would feel differently. And then the last time I played SSF was like a year and a half ago. It was when the Veiled Orb was deterministic from Ashling. I don't like that nerf. That one kind of made me like peeved, and I played Trade League the next league out of spite, and I haven't played SSF since, honestly. Because I used to Veil like every piece of gear. Now that's like unrealistic. Maybe that's the intent, but I thought it was a nice little progression. Yeah, I wish you weren't lazy and just understand it. I mean, it's pretty simple at a high level. If you want to put people into a certain house, you just want them to be mad at everyone, so that people show up to execute all the time. You just want like red lines on all the guys you want to like target farm, essentially. That's pretty much the whole thing. Betrayal is my abusive girlfriend. You are younger than me and better at the game. Me? I'm pretty old. I'm pretty old. Oh, you mean younger? Oh, you mean younger at like when I started? Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, but you probably haven't spent an unreasonable amount of time as I have in this game. I've played way too much PoE. Well, when I say I played way too much PoE, I mean I've played way too much PoB. But yeah, they need to be green line first. Yeah. Yeah, see Spawn. Now you're getting into the mechanics of where it's like it gets a little complicated. Just keep it simple, keep it simple. But yeah, it's if you understand the purpose of like or how you want your board to get set up, and then how to get that board set up, it's not that complicated past that. But that initial hurdle is not super easy. I remember Cute Dog released a video explaining Betrayal mechanics, and it was titled like condensed Betrayal mechanics explained, and it was 45 minutes, which is like such a PoE thing to say. It's like when I say this is going to be a short video today, and then it's like 30 minutes to explain mechanics of something. Oh, you saw that one? Yeah. Just the title alone is just so good. Just like based on the length. I just find it so fucking funny. I love Cute Dog. I wish he played more PoE. He's one of the only PoE content creators that I watched because like or like just for the personality, because like his builds are always like pretty bad or whatever. But he's not really that kind of guy. He doesn't really care. He just wants to blast with Headhunter. But he's like so funny. I never really cared. Oh, Business video. Oh yeah, Business has an incredible video on it. Business is awesome, by the way. I asked him a really complicated YouTube question about Gauntlet League Start once, and he didn't respond. And I'm still salty at him about it.
Hello.
It was before the last one, but I'm sure he gets a lot of fan mail. I'll be right back. I really gotta pee.
I don't want to fight you, Flash.
I wouldn't want to fight me neither.
And back. Yeah, I also completely agree with that spawn. It's weird. I thought Rue was like sounds like shitty, but like kind of like annoying at first. But then I don't know if it's like I got Stockholm from watching him more, but I actually kind of like his personality now. To be honest. Will you be updating the POB for Widowhail EK? If I push it past what my POB has, yes. Or if I have an idea of how I'm going to push it past what my POB has. There is a Ralikesh version. That would be the third update to it. The third version of the progression that I have not made yet. Or a Malagaro's, or not Malagaro's, or a Perfect Agony version. Not sure which. Probably Ralikesh. Alright, our resistances are giga-fucked. Which POB? CoC, Ice Nova, Cyclone, bro? Coachman, sorry, what are you asking? I do have two CoC Ice Nova builds. I have a Cyclone one for Cost Breeze or a Bow one. They're both on my Blind Prophet video in the video description. You can find them there. Yeah, Sushi, I completely agree with you about Betrayal. Rework, yeah. Can't skip Watcher's Eye, -10, reduce for 3 mana, 1 ring, go Mings immediately. Oh yeah, good call, Okean. Yeah. If you get an El Ring on Unveiled Ring, it's gonna be. That might actually be the play. That might be easier in trade, honestly, because you can just buy that and then catalyze it to like kind of skip the clarity step, which having to get clarity on your Watcher's Eye is like gonna balloon the cost if you want it with something else good. Okay, wait, you guys, how do we fix our resistances? We're using too many uniques, huh? That'll sort itself out. Yeah, Akin, yeah. I got Vitality, feels too good. Yeah, exact. No, that's the exactly. I have a bunch of listed mods you want on your Watcher's Eye, but Vitality, I know for a fact the one that I would pick is Vitality. Vitality Watcher's Eyes feels fucking nuts. It literally makes you feel unkillable. It's like as long as you are attacking, you are not dying. Because you just have so much life gain on hit. Yeah, Coachman, can you rephrase your question, man? I don't know how to respond to it. Which POB? If you're still here. We have skill points, huh? We got a Lyra. Fortunately, this side of the tree does not have many more resistances that you can pick up. Come through here, get some more movement speed. I think is probably the play. Probably should, actually, I probably should come down and get the leech, huh? But our life total is quite low. Yeah, let's get just like a smidge, you guys, just a smidge. Oh wait, what am I doing? All right, and then we'll come down here and get the mana. Is it? I need to fix my chat so it's like doesn't make your, because it makes your name the same color as chat. Is it Willie? Let's see, I need to highlight it. Willix or Will or whatever. Let's call it Will. Is it feasible to level with CoC EK without lingering without a 6 link? After playing with it, I think you need a 6 link, at least one, to get the mana cost high enough on your primary blast drain to enable your Mana Forge Blast Drain setup. You can technically do it without having a 6-link, but you would have to use Rain Arrow of Saturation as your Mana Forge cast on crit trigger. But personally, I do not like that skill as a cast on crit trigger because you can only put one skill with it, and even then, I think it's still less consistent than Blast Drain. So, but yeah, that's the only other way I can think of to do it. Oh, Sushi, were you able to do it with because like I was having trouble getting it. I was having trouble getting it set up even with like fucking around with the mana crafts to get my second blast arena trigger. I was really struggling. Maybe you can do it. Maybe I was just being dumb. Oh, okay. Oh, gotcha, Sushi. Gotcha. Your average blast drain enjoyer leveling experience. It looks like we do need to get to that mana wheel. That's fine, we're on our way. On my way. In the bungle, the mighty bungle. Prism Weave would fix it too, I think, because then we could get the instant leech because our hit damage should be high enough to solve that way. But then I have to trade, and it's like, ew, you know? You know what I mean? In the bunger, the mighty bunger. After streaming today, I was thinking like, man, how do streamers do it without like their voices going hoarse? Because like my voice is starting to go out, you know? Maybe I need to just shut up more. I feel like I always get baited by this. It's like, oh, the exit's this way, and then I'm gonna go this whole way, and then I just baited the shit out of myself. Even trying to run on a 5-link, but your damage is dog shit. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. Also, at lower gear levels, you definitely want to do Blade Blast, which is like why I updated it the way I did on the first budget one to be EK of Lingering with Blade Blast, because it's like your damage is going to be really scuffed if you don't do that. It's kind of weird. I'm pretty sure it's better to have a shitty no-mod bow that is 6-linked than it is to have a Widow Hail on a 5. Pretty sure. Just because the way the blast range setup works, it's hard to enable without a 6-link. So, like I know shit. Before I switched to my Widow Hail, I was literally using a 6 dead mod bow. It was just some like random Imperial bow that someone, you know, was selling for 12 chaos. I simply hit on my first Taint of Fusing. Oh, see, that's huge. That's huge. I mean, that's super lucky, Sushi. Yeah, Willie, if you're an SSF and that's why you're asking, or you're just broke, then yeah, it's gonna be a little rough. But I would recommend honestly just buying a literally worth nothing 6-link. Like look at my bow. This bow I think makes more sense than Widow Hail if you can get it 6-linked. Just because it enables your other 5-link blast train. but you do need double lingering. It's kind of a nightmare in lab to get this build going, if I'm being totally honest, because you want quality on both of your lingering blades, you want quality on both of your blast drains, and then realistically, I think you want quality eventually on your blade fall, but I'm not sure on that one. Blade fall's weird because like you get less hits with if you add an addition. It's so weird. If you add a quality to blade fall, you literally get less hits than not quality. But I don't know if that translates the same for blast drain. I'm actually not positive. Ah. Yeah, my widow is also dog right now, level 152. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, are you an SSF, Willie? Your name's Willie, right? Yeah. Yeah, except if you are in software trade, like I literally just switched to today, I would just buy a short bow like this. Nah, just poor as shit on my first character. Haven't clocked much time. Oh, okay, fair. Yeah, fair. No. Same deal. I'm not trying to make you like feel bad or whatever. Yeah, same deal. If you're super, no, you just said you haven't played a lot. I don't want to like condescend to you and suggest something to make chaos really quick, but heist chaos recipe is like if you need like 7 chaos to get like you could do it really quickly. I know that's pretty cringe. It's just. It is fast. Or running lab. Honestly, running lab's pretty profitable too, because there's so many transfigure gems that are worth more than what you go in as. And then when you spike the 20 quality, you get to use it on your shit. May spam lab. Yeah. See that if you're in Trade League, spamming your lab to get the trans gems you need, and then looking at what ones are really expensive to hit when you get a guarantee, you will make a ton of currency, and then you can. It's kind of I don't know. It's kind of sick. It kind of solves itself. I literally did that at League Start the last time I did like. But granted, when I say this, I don't know if this is still accurate because I like got bored of whatever league I was playing in, and then I did a fresh softcore restart to try Power Siphon Locust Mines. The league before it like popped off or whatever because it seemed really broken. And what I did was I literally farmed lab for 3 hours till I got like all of my expensive gear, and it was kind of wild how profitable it was. It's mind numbing, but put on like a show or whatever. It's not that bad. Oh, dropped a random widow, so he said YOLO, I'm gonna try it. Gotcha. Yeah, fair enough. I wish I had a little better understanding of the requirement of the 6 link, because I would have mentioned that had I known how important it was to the build. I just didn't know till I played it. That's what I get for not making a leveling one. Hope I didn't debate people. Oh yeah, we need to get that mana leech, huh? Yo, I just did the Mings thing because I had -10 rings on and holy. Oh, you're talking about the damage? Yeah, I mean, if you have a catalyzed Mings, it is close to 70% more damage. Or I think in PUB, I think it was 65 or something comical, where it's like putting on 2 insanely good supports. Yeah, Blade Fury, Blade Blast still slams. Oh yeah, yeah, definitely do. Blade Fall, Blade Blast still pog. Weirdly, in the current state of PoE, EK is more damaged, but it is worse clear. So. It is 72%? Oh, okay. Thanks, Amoa. What's my PoE count? It's the same as my Twitch name and my YouTube name. Assuming they're both 2200. I have some account that is Poopbutts 2300. I don't remember which one it is. Tomorrow when I get the builds or the chat commands fixed, it'll be a lot easier because I had a dot slash or exclamation profile and builds link that are currently broken. Yeah, the corpse boss with rings with Mings and Holy Might. Yeah, because you scale the explosion damage so hard that the pops are like way bigger than what they start as. It's pretty sick. Oh, I need to get to that one more mana node. Any word on how Cosprey's cock is? Sorry. Not NDAU. Indeed.com. I don't know if anybody's come in chat and said that they've liked it or hated it or I'm trash or I should feel trash. I don't know. I do know the POB I have for it is pretty good damage for the small budget it has. And I think it is probably a good build for a first-time CoC player because it doesn't have that many moving parts like the other ones I have do. Yeah, Cosprey's cock should be quite simple to get together. If I have a claw with T1 and T2 flat with open pre and stuff, should I just prefix can't be changed in Veiled Orb? So questions like that, it's all going to depend on if you're SSF because you'll want to look at the market values of like whether it's justifiable to do it. Unless you want to use the claw yourself, obviously. But personally, it kind of depends, because like, what build are you playing, first of all? Pyron, what build are you playing? Because that also kind of changes it. Because I frequently use hits can't be evaded as the last prefix if I have double flat, just because it frees up so many slots. But if I'm playing something like Whisperer, right? Like I'm not going to do that because you just get so much free accuracy from the deck stacking. Or like certain builds just get a lot of free accuracy, so. I haven't played in many leagues. I'm getting old. I missed the one button cock without aiming. Yeah. Cosplay should be good for you then. One thing I don't have in that POB that I would say, because it's pretty straightforward if you just want to follow it, is I don't have stun immunity in it. There are a lot of ways to get that. If it feels bad, if you feel like you're getting stunned a lot, I would try to invest into doing that. So you can get like as implicits on gear or crafted on gloves, etc. There's a lot of places you can get it. But you can also get a bigger hit pool, because that makes that problem less pronounced. Your stun's based on your life total, so if you get more life, it's not nearly as bad. And then having ES gives you 50% chance to avoid being stunned already. Which is not stacked with stun avoidance, it's just separate, but still. Oh, you're just crafting for fun, really, and if you make a good call, I might swap to lightning strike. Oh, I gotcha. I don't know. It kind of depends. You definitely can. The good hits are, if you veiled, the good hits are honestly not that many on veiling. That last prefix to me. I think you are, now don't quote me on this. Hopefully someone has a guide somewhere. I think you are pretty guaranteed to get pen, which is a very good last mod as a prefix, but I don't remember for sure. I want to say the mod pool is light enough that you are, but I can't remember. I know you are if you already have increased fizz on it, but I don't know if it's guaranteed if you don't. Yeah, I think that's honestly the only good veiled hit for you though. So it's like, it's kind of expensive, and if it's not guaranteed, it's pretty brickable, honestly. There's an alt quality cyclone that is stun immunity, or my memory red. No, you're right, but they actually removed all the alt quality gems, so there isn't any more. Unless Cyclone of the Tumult, or whatever that newer one is, has that, but that one's bad for cock anyway, because your attack rate with it isn't consistent, so you don't want to play it anyway. Yep. I forget that too. I'm like, oh man, this is so good with the alt quality. Oh, right. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, if you have any questions, I'll be here. And if I'm not here, feel free to leave a YouTube comment. I try to respond to most of them if I see them. Thankfully, it's slowed down a bunch since League start, so it's a lot easier to respond to stuff because everybody's too busy playing builds than to ask questions or whatever. Yeah, honestly, as far as veils go, Pyron, I kind of like, honestly, something like Claw, I kind of like veiling the suffixes more, because there's so many massive hits, like, much higher attack speed roll than you can get. Crit chance. Crit chance one's, like, not a huge hit, because it's the same as the crafted one, but you can get the strength int one, which is better. And then you can multi-mod from there, but honestly, like, it's so weird, because it's, like, it's so easy to ruin. Ruin those kind of weapons when you can just like multi-mod them to like be really, really good. Because like double T2 flat, multi-modded attack speed crit chance is like an insane weapon. But so if you want those as your mods, then yeah, you can probably try to veil LE Pen. On the blast rain setup that has no cost, is Unbound Ailments the 6th gem? Unbound Ailments cannot, Sushi, Unbound Ailments cannot be the last support. You're talking about like the blast rain one? Like the blast rain mana forge one, right? But yeah, that one, it cannot be unbound because for the blast rain 6 link, the last support cannot support the blast rain 2 because it increases the mana cost, which means it's going to cost the same as your other one, and it's not going to trigger. So if whatever support you use, make sure it doesn't increase the cost of blast rain. Like ideally, the last link is like mine was on a 5 link, so I didn't have a support. But if you want to use the last support, if you have Bladefall in there, you can use Spell Cascade. If you have Ethereal Knives plus Exsanguinate, you can use Chain. Anything that doesn't affect the blast rain. Yeah, so you have options, but it's got to be something that doesn't increase the cost. I don't know if there's a way to get around that, but that's how I have it configured to make it work. A lot of times you could get around that kind of thing by using inspiration, but since our build gains nothing from inspiration, that's not an angle for the Mana Forge setup. I did everything. I killed Rizlatha, Rigblatha, Cloven. Yep, cool. Cool bean. Cool Paul Venus games. I think this is, and then I don't have instant leech yet, right? This might be excessive for our leech right now, but I'm a gamer, you're a gamer, let's all be gamers. We don't need damage for like a long time, huh? So let's take some more life. I'll feel a little more comfortable taking life. I need some avoidance though. We are getting hit by everything. I think they grace in eventually. Yeah, I probably should have gone and grabbed the Toxic Strikes, but I need to anoint that. I just don't have Cassia unlocked yet, so I can't anoint my Ungles. Oh, this is the hideout, I bet. Watch, this is bait. I know this is bait. I can smell it. I can smell the bait. I can see the fishing rod in the distance. Oh, wait. Wait. Was it not? Oh, it wasn't bait. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. In my right now, my setup is Mana Forge, EK, Exsanguinate, Blast Rain, Chain. Oh, you need Cast on Crit in that, Sushi. Did you miss that one? Mana Forge, EK, Exsanguinate, Blast Rain, Chain. Yeah, with CoC, yeah. Yep, that looks perfect. Oh, and in your second Blast Rain setup, one that I've seen people mess up a lot is the second Blast Rain needs to cost 1 mana. Or not cost 1 mana, sorry. Be level 1. Because at the, like, that's why I'm not leveling this one. Oh shit, did I already fuck this up? I think I fucked this up already. Oh, do we not kill Lily? Kill Lily. Do we not do the Lily quest? It looks like we didn't. Right? Fallen from Grace. Did I not do it? I thought we did. Oh, no, I did. Okay, cool. I didn't realize it goes up to 8 mana at level 2. I fucked that up. Okay, this time we won't level it. No! Oh yeah, it does. That sucks. Do I have a regret? Feel like real late. No, we don't even have a regret. Oh my god. I suck, guys. Wait, does cock go in both 6 links? Yep. Yep, cock. Your primary blast drain is a cast on crit double spell setup, and your secondary cast on crit setup is a Mana Forge blast drain cast on crit setup. So that's why it's quad cock. Your primary one triggers your secondary. So when you attack with one blast drain, you trigger 4. Well, you trigger way more than 4 spells, but you trigger both of your setups. Blast drain triggers like 7 spells per hit. Oh yeah, I need to buy a Chance Orb here, Chance the Wrapper, hook it up. And then this one I will not fuck up. Please don't, because I am very low on Chance Orbs. Okay, we can do it this time. We can do it. Nope. Where is it? I'll fix it later, whatever. Okay, we're good. Which one do you have? One, the main? Do you leave one? No, the main one is the one that needs to cost mana. It's like, see how my main one, this is not the Mana Forge setup. I'm leveling this intentionally. That's why I just fixed the one that I just fixed that one because I accidentally leveled it to 2, which increases the mana cost 8. It needs to stay at 1, so I need to remember to not do this. I don't have this linked with Mana Forge cast on crit yet, but that's because, you know, I'm in the campaign. I'll get that fixed eventually. Yeah, if you ever forget like what you're supposed to do, just attack with your blast drain, and then if you don't see your other blast drain immediately fire, your setup's messed up. Mine's not going to do that because I don't have it set up yet. But if you go look at my character, my character should have it configured right if you want to go take a peep at him. It's Maloney's Nightman. It's in Hardcore Trade. Well, you'll still find it on PoE Ninja from Hardcore Trade. If you want to go look at my budgeted version, but my POB should have it set up right. Yeah, so the one that costs mana is Unbound Ailments and Cruelty. Yep. Yeah. Cruelty can be swapped out for Critical Strike Affliction, but if you do that, then one of your rings needs to be -6 mana instead of -7. With Cruelty, it should be -7, -7. And your primary blast drain needs to be level 16 or higher to get the maximum mana cost of it, which is 10. Your free one needs to be level 1 because it has a mana cost of 7. Yep, looks good. Cool. Cool. Yeah, you just need to add cock in the free one. Yep. Yeah, I've had a lot of people either not have cock in that link or Mana Forge in that link, because in the POB I have Mana Forge disabled. That's just because POB doesn't calculate Mana Forge cast on crit right, so. But it's all should be Mana Forge cast and crit double spell. I'm just used to scale armor number go big. yeah. This setup is well. So it's weird. This setup seems super complicated, but once you've done this exact setup before, you'll remember it for the next time because it's like this is not restricted to this build. This is just how you set up quad cock. Unless you're doing like quad cock with like Namahus, and that's like a whole other thing. Or like self damage with what is the amulet? I have innocence. Terrible. You guys can do better. Give me a better ring. I'll probably call it after I get to maps, I think. I'm getting a little tired. Oh, ow. I just need more coffee. That's probably the answer, actually. Yeah. That should solve it, actually. Rounds up. That's like kind of the same as sleeping, I think. I'm way over leveling. I need to stop attacking. Alright. I can do this. Not if they hit me with corrupted blood, then I need to attack because I need to leech. That's cheating. Game.
So strong.
Cool. He's gonna let us fix our MTX. Thank you for the dialogue.
You're a gift.
You're a gift, don't you see?
Sumptuous feast for his majesty.
I should be grabbing EK of Lingering Blades to level, huh?
We are both so
Oh, that would be smart. I don't want to be using fucking 47 blast rains. It's not bad. Oh yeah, our leech is quite bad. Do you think it has anything to do with us just having this white bow? Good. Good. Oh, we have some flat there. We have some flat there. Ow! No, he's gonna get me. Don't get me. Saw our shadow's life flash before his eyes. He was like, oh shit. I'm about to be made into a Krabby Patty. Or he's gonna eat my bikini bottom. Neither of which he wanted. Hugo! Wait, that's not right. It's a different god. Yeah, the white short bow is at fault. Honestly, I blame it. And if you don't, then putting too much respect on this bows. I mean, he's not even white fully. He's got 6 quality on it, so it's like that. That adds that one fizz. That one fizz is the difference. That one fizz is the difference. Man, has this character earned the right to use the Chaos Orb head? Maybe. It looks pretty dumb. Probably. Oh shit, you're right. I'm dumb, Sushi. King's March. Do you guys remember that mechanic? Do you guys remember that mechanic at all? It's pretty big. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot King's March existed until you reminded me. Okay, we'll do the next one we see. Next one, we're locking it in. Getting level 20 wolves at much less. Oh yeah, I mean that's like, that shit's gonna get broken. I wouldn't be able to do it regardless because like it's my first character, but alright, let's do this one. We'll do them in this act. It'll probably fix it for us. Yeah, too expensive at the moment, exactly. No, the Nightman is coming. I'm getting sleepy. No, not the Nightman. Alright. Hurry up, me. I can tell I'm getting tired. I'm slowly slumping more and more into my chair. It's like slowly, but surely. Oh wait, I said we have to do all of them. Legally, we have to. The fact that it leaves Reign of Chaos on my loot filter always upsets me. It's not their fault, but don't appreciate it. I guess I can do the beast now, so I don't have to come back and do it later. I usually end up not doing it in act just because it slows you down, so I come back and do act 2 later, but we're here, we're queer, we're gonna get used to it. One more beast, I think. Wait, did I? I'm the fucking worst, chat. I'm the fucking worst. Ugh. It's just, we are just hemorrhaging chance orbs. I just cannot be trusted to not level my gems, I guess is the problem. Where's that last beastie boy? Let's get the waypoint first, I'll come back. Six cock blade fall with all different MTXs, the true endgame. That sounds, yes, very reasonable. Very reasonable. For when you really just hate your eyes. You just like, have you ever just like looked in the mirror and thought to yourself, man, these eyes, fuck them. Then that's the build for you. You just gotta strap your Lion Eyes paws on, your Azanas chant. I guess with Azanas chant you can go 7, but it's not cock, so it doesn't count. It's still only 6 cocks. Oh yeah, I forgot. I also had a oh yeah, the first time I tried to do 6 cock, the character was called Coctopus, but I couldn't figure out how to get the other 2. So it was like, it was misleading. If he kills me, chat, you're done. Okay, he's thinking about it. Alright, put a portal down because we're babies. Oh god, he's thinking about it. He's kill me curious. Alright, we did it. We did it. We're the best. Think of it as a dedicated role play. Oh, that's true. That's a really good point. It is kind of like, it's kind of like some RP shit, huh? Because yeah, he doesn't see, so that's a really big brain actually. That's a really good point. It's a really stupid point, but it's a stupid point I can believe, and I can see the argument for. Azanath is cock. It's cast and attack. You know, Emo, that's actually a really, really solid argument. All right. It is 7. It is 7. We are not quite to Coctopus status, but we're close. We're close. We're getting there. We're like Coctopus if like the octopus got in a really, really bad fight and something took his arm and he had to like flee. So he's like, all right, just have the arm like lizards do and shit. That's the lore. This is gonna kill me. I'm not good enough at the mechanics to do this without getting hit once. All right, I'm a god, just kidding. I'm literally, okay. Well, that one didn't count. How bad are our resistances? They're like mostly fixed, right? If you round it? Yeah, yeah. I do round it. Where is the life on hit Watcher's Eye during the campaign? That's what I'm saying. That should be a quest reward, if GGG cared about us at all. Introduction to Elder. Here's your free Vitality Watcher's Eye hit. Where's that quest? Wait, those Augs looking pretty juicy. Those are... Oh wait, we're out of Quicksilvers, right? We can't upgrade our boots anymore? Because I was going to say that looks like 5% movement speed to me, but we're actually out of Quicksilvers to vendors, so... Ooh! Fucking big. Literally the biggest boots. You can't see them, but they take up extra inventory slots because of how big they are. They're like giants form. It's actually a new Ascendance, or a new Keystone GG is planning on making. It's in beta right now, but it's called Giant's Foot. It's these boots. Pretty impressive. Are you serious? We're like what? Oh, we're like 30 strength off. Okay, that's like 1 billion. I can get strength somewhere, right? Yeah, right here. It's not that baby dicked, I don't think. It's baby dick, possibly. Not that dick, though. Yeah, we'll do that, and then we'll get the strength to game. The problem is I think we have enough money. We might be able to bypass the fucking Maloney's Nightfall. Maybe, though. We'll see. Are people selling good hunter quivers like for dirt cheap? Probably not. I doubt it. That would be sick though. That would be sick. Why am I going this way when I can see the fucking entrance? I don't know. Don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry about it. I kind of want them to kill me just to teach them a lesson about me going the wrong way. I don't know why that's their lesson to learn, but I bitched at myself immediately, and then I kept going. Huh. Ow. Hello, Sin. Or Silk. Silky smooth. Oh no, Mo, that's so devastating. Okay, that makes sense. Oh yeah, right, because it's hard to like just to maintain not Guardian maps. But you know what I'm talking about, the Kingslayer maps. Not Kingslayer, what the fuck's the word I'm looking for? Pizza? Nah. Close though. That was closer. That was closer. Elder Slayers. Just Tarvis influence? Oh yeah, that's true actually. That's a good point. Oh yeah, you still have to craft it yourself, and I have no resources right now. But yeah, I mean, yeah, you're not actually good call out. I actually forgot about that as an option. This walking taco is terrible. Yeah. That map is miserable on like 90% of builds. Every once in a while you'll play a build where it's like honestly, if you do that map and you can like clear it well, you just thank your lucky stars, cuz I know that the intention of that map is to be annoying, and honestly, it does too good of a job at that. Hey, leave this tree alone. You serious? You guys fucking hate this guy? Like bully you in high school? Dicks. Can't fucking stand this tree. This tree, hate this guy. They don't even know him. Oh yeah, Frostling Ignite actually sounds pretty smooth for that, yeah. I feel like Ignite in general is probably like one of the better walking taco builds, just because like you dot them up and then they keep taking the damage. Where it's like Poison's a dot build, but it's like, you know, you have to keep attacking, so it's not really different. I imagine slams are quite bad for it. I've never tried to do it on slams. Maybe you just need that one opening. Oh, maybe you just switch to Conk Path, though. He's going to kill us. Oh, no, we're the best. Never mind. I forgot that we're the best for a minute. Okay, he's still going to kill it. Okay, we're not the best. We're possibly the worst, actually. Oh my god, I didn't even put a pearl down. That's on me. It's on me, chat. That is on me. And what's even worse, I'm pretty sure I just went the wrong direction. Oh my god, I did. I'm literally the worst. I'm the worst kind of person. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Corrupting Fever would that makes sense. Corrupting Fever would be insane for it. Yeah, so I guess it's like those I guess it's mostly gonna be dot builds. So I know I've done builds where it's felt really good at it, but I know it's like few and far between. I'm sure I've done it with like EK Ignite. I've played that build like not a lot. I've played that build once, but played it a lot and it was very fun. Never actually done Frostblink Ignite, although I know it's a pretty good league starter, honestly. Get really easy power with Bronze Life. Alright, Silk, give me the key to your heart. Wait, what is he wearing? Is he not wearing pants? What is this? Wait, what's going on with his body? Does he have a skin? Does he have titties? Does he have, what is that? Is he wearing Doedri's titties? That's weird, right? I'm not the only one. I'm not blind, right? That's weird. Weird. Everybody else? Huh. Kind of looks like he was wearing Doedri's titties. Weird.
I just quite the next few applications. We've got a promising list. Who would you like to hire? Great choice. One more for King's March.
Okay, that's enough, boys.
Our team continues to grow.
He's trying to bonk the spider in your question. Question is, well, I mean, sometimes you just want that. Was that sussy? I get it. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't get it. If Eric Hawley was like maybe like hot upper torso, but she's just like a spider. He's just trying to bone that. That I guess that's the first question is why that. I don't see the allure. I've never looked at Eric Hawley and been like even quarter chubbed. Like maybe like a 6 chub, sure, but like not quartered. Okay, what were we doing? Yeah, Chamber of Sins. Leveling a servant early call was gooning and shooting ropes of Malevolent Stinger, but I want blind after a flicker going session and became a blind prophet. Gooning and shooting ropes. This is a really good sentence. Gooning and shooting ropes. Yeah, this is a good sentence. No notes. Spuss. Yeah, spussy. Yeah, thank you. Spussy. God, I hate every part of the words I just said, but spussy I think is the correct way for that sweet, sweet Eric Hawley pin. Why do I keep hitting both of my Quicksilvers? Because I'm tired. Get that juicy, juicy spider spussy. Speaking of juicy, I think one of my favorite lines I ever heard Cute Dog say was someone asked him how his parents were, and he said, "Yeah, my parents are pretty juicy." And I think about it all the time because I think it's like the worst thing you could ever say about your parents, but it's like, it's really good because it's just so stupid and funny to me. He also has a pretty good story about getting cucked. That's also pretty good Cute Dog lore. Cute Dog's got good lore. I'd watch the documentary. I don't know what that emoji is, but it's terrifying. They have beat. Oh shit. Is that true? Sin getting that spussy as canon? That's disgusting. I know we're gonna shake Sin's hand again. You know how much rope he's probably blasted with that thing? Like in multiple ways, like not even his. Like he's blasted others' rope. It sounds like what I'm hearing. If it was not against his will, I guess it's a little different. Still a little sus. Is it sussy baka? I don't know. I can't answer that for you. But probably. Probably. Bro. Hi, Dwight. How's it going? Sin was graped, though she used magic. Oh, okay. Oh, well then it's more toxic. That's not... Getting graped is not a fun experience. Alright, so it's not Sin's fault. We don't blasting rope blame here. Oh shit, I legally said I was gonna do all of the King's Marches I see to catch up, so. Wait, we don't need this, do we? The thing I need is like the one from Act 1. I was kind of worried I was gonna get cucked on this because we didn't get the The Crimson. I mean, the progression system's just like Terraria. Crimson's the first one you get, right? Well, that's not true. You get like Iron, Gold, and like, but the first like real ore you get, I guess, is Crimson. Or Ebony, I guess. Scoozy. We need movement speed. It's here. This is the movement speed. You've heard those boots are terrible. Everyone hates them. I hate them. I was pointing to your stream because I wanted to deep into some cock, but I didn't expect this. Welcome in. It's your casual, fresh start cock enjoyer here. That's a little unethical to say. We dropped a heat shiver in Act 1, but outside of that, it's a fresh start. But that did turbocharge our character. I was able to get like a short bow, and then an as an ass, and then the ungle. I mean, the ungle's 1C, but you know. You do need to appreciate every flavor of cock. It's actually true. I'm a cosmopolitan cock enjoyer. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. You guys get it. Do we have to go back to Act 1 to get that, like, fucking Crimson? The Crimson Chin started? Because, like, without Crimson, our town can't pop off. And if our town can't pop off, I can't pop off. If I can't pop off, you guys can't pop off. Sir? Please stop. Huh. I assume your huzz, not in response to anything I said, because I've been speaking very, I would say very enlightened points and not complete mental retardation at all. No, don't hit us with that. That'll kill us. Don't hit us with that. Could you imagine? He tried to kill us. I'm gonna remember that. I'm gonna remember that. Yeah, I'm a man of science. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, Smelly Belly. I imagine you are also a man of science. Based on your belly. Too busy with your book learning to clean out your belly button. I get it. It's tough. Of course, of course. Yeah. It's heavily implied. It's heavily implied. Do I want? We'll be fine. I was gonna say, do I want to get the waypoint first? But yeah, see, you guys, we're getting fucked in Crimson Chin right now. Like, cause right now we're kind of Boy Chin Wonder without our Crimson Chin. It's pretty bad. Cleft's like fine on his own, but it's not nearly strong enough. We do need to start considering getting avoidance on anything and maybe getting some resistances, but it's just like, you know? We'll just keep blast raining and it will probably solve itself. How? I don't know. Lord save us. I will. If you're referring to me as the Lord, which is very generous. I am Lord. Yeah. Deliver the fireflies to Pina. Okay. I'll do it. These guys deal a lot of fizz damage, it looks like, when they fall. It's a little sussy wussy. Man, see, we already got the Ungle, so I usually do this quest where we turn in, like, Gross's necklace. She's usually so desperate for, like, any playable neck. Yeah, see, it's right there. I saw the altar. We're gonna leave Gross to, like, sit in it and just linger. let him sit in his own filth. Snap! We don't need that. We need Crimson. The boy. The chin. We'll find it eventually. I mean, I assume we'll find it. Is it like act specific maybe? Cause no, it's just, we'll get it. We'll get it. It probably just goes like in the inverse, would be my guess. Cause like the later ones are just more common. Schooler boots, okay. See? Are these gonna help us? What? It didn't ID? Game? Oh shit. What T2 life? Oh, it is, yeah. Pogger Zoo. My name's Blue. Visual clarity. Yeah. Oh, should we over? Oh, we're over leveling again. I can't not kill stuff here though. This zone's like ridiculously dangerous. Pretty much don't come here without grace, but we got dam, so we'll trade our grace for dam, and so far it's fine. So far it's fine. Excuse Blast Rain Enjoyer coming through. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. That guy Solider, he does. But is he a big dumb baby anyway? He is. That's huge. Wait. What's this layout? This is weird. I'm pretty sure this is still the right way. This doesn't look like there's another way to go. Huge! I need your aid. Local. I will give you aids. It's very suggestive. Gotta head to bed so I can vote with the sound mind tomorrow. Good luck, Smelly Belly. Good luck with your bed and good luck with your vote. Yeah, it's tough. I tried to blast map in bed, but honestly, the only thing I can blast in bed is rope. And it's a lot. It's pretty good. My poops, I'm back with another noob question for you. If I was going Power Siphon Scav, what would you suggest leveling with, and when can you switch to mines? You can switch to Power Siphon Locust Mines at level 31. You need to do the library, though. God, Skyon leveling, though? What does she buy? Is it Peacock? I feel like it has to... She's not even in a good spot for Peacock. I'm not sure what you do up until then. There's probably a lot of stuff that's, like, reasonable. Like, you do Rolling Magma stuff's probably fine. That or Peacock's probably fine. But at 31, you can switch to Locust Mines because that is when you unlock, what is it Charge Mines? I can't even remember. Because, yeah, your links are Power Siphon, Locust Mine, Charged Mines. I think it's Charge Mines. I can't remember. Weirdly, it's been a minute since I played. I've leveled Power Siphon Locust Mines so many times that I can't remember what the... Oh shit, I forgot to pay attention to the layout here. Which is like super important. Oh god. I'm going in cold. You never want to go in blind here. Oh my god. But yeah, you can switch at 31 once you get... you have to do the library for Charge Mines. And then ideally you'll buy a Omen... Is it Omen Wand? No, it's not Omen Wand. It's the 10 base crit wand. Look for it at vendors. You can start getting it, I think, at 30 or 31. I can't remember which. Alternatively, you can wait till 35 because that's when you get a Fawn's Horn, which is another very great wand base. Your wand can be white. Craft flat Ellie onto both your rings and your amulet if you can. It's 4 trans each. So you want like seriously stockpile your trans orbs. Like no shit if you're leveling that. It's so you don't have to like worry about your wand. Your wand doesn't have to have any mods on it, honestly. You can craft flat onto it. Or you can just like chain belt recipe it to get spell damage on it, but that is pretty much it. Alright, I feel like I talked way too much at you at the table games, but... Oh, I'm sure, you know, I bet... Now, also, I guess you could look at Ben's VOD, because he league started it, right? Ben's an incredible leveler, so I'm sure he has a pretty smooth progression curve planned out. Oh. I was so excited for these booties, but we can't put these on. These are colored terribly. Put him on. Yeah, whatever. Huge spew.
One. Yes. There's a journey well.
I don't want that one. Leave me alone. Did I do all the skill points right? I got everything? Oh yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Man, I keep drinking way too much water. I gotta pee. Yeah, thanks, Chloe. Appreciate help. I assume it's on his Twitch channel, Ben underscore. At the table games. I don't think there's gonna be a YouTube video on it. Unless someone else like made that for him. Ben's not usually gonna do that kind of thing. At least I don't think so. I don't know how to make money. This is so Pepega. Back to Betrayal. Yeah, it's kind of tough. I assume this like more so because it's like you have to like buy your Atlas strategy. You have to like pay for that before you can start making money. Gotta spend money, make money or something. I don't know. There's no YouTube video. Yeah, that's what I figured. Like I said, Ben doesn't usually do that kind of stuff, but he does explain stuff as he does it usually pretty well, I would say. The only problem that I think a lot of people will have is that he does it really fast. So it's easy to miss. But I also have, I also have a Locust Mine Power Siphon leveling video, but it is on Shadow, so. Not having Frostblink is one of the decisions of all time here. Frostblink not being able to move just like that slight distance always gets me here at Volatiles. Watch out, Scoozy. Ha, got that one. They didn't know how to life last. They like chunked me, but we healed right through it. Gonna respect to Cockeye Snow at level 72. Wish you luck. Yeah, definitely good luck, Spirit Meow. Should be fine. You have the Elrion crafts and shit. Should be pretty smooth. And if it goes terribly, you can come yell at me. Wait, essence tier higher is 1.5 divines. Oh my god. And prices this league are going to be real weird. Yeah, no guaranteed farming like methods is like strange. So I'm not sure. I'm not even sure what I'm going to do. I kind of want to do breach stuff, but it's like super unprofitable. It's just going to be sick for XP because I really do want to get some XP going. But I'm sure I'll need to find something better to do than that. So we're going to be able probably want what is known as currency to buy things. Oh, I thought she was going to phase. Yeah, there you go. Ow, hey. Gonna keep wearing fairies to maybe get lucky. Also mess up my trigger rate. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. The trigger rate being scuffed thing doesn't matter too much in maps, usually. It's really when bossing is like where it like really matters. Because usually like 1 to 2 triggers of like your skill or whatever is enough to kill white packs. So. I wonder what I should do for money, guys. I'm actually not sure. Maybe I do lab. Is that like super duper mega stoop cucked? Maybe. But I do need to run lab for myself anyway. I'll look tomorrow. If lab's a good layout, I might do that before stream. I literally need to do it, and I don't. If I stream lab, I will die. Because I need to be able to do something else while I do it. It's so boring. I'm going to watch something. Getting my proper panda. Getting most of my currency from heist to start and then going into Sanctum is my usual strat. Oh yeah, I mean, that sounds super efficient. I do heist early sometimes too. I actually did heist early in HC trade to start. Just because it's like you get tons of raw currency and then you get tons of jewelry, so it's like you can just chaos recipe on the side. Really useful if your build like needs just like a little bit of chaos to get going. It's weird that I did it this league because I didn't really need the chaos, but I thought I was going to switch earlier than I did, and then I didn't, so it's kind of... I ended up getting a bunch of chaos that I didn't need, essentially. Should probably start considering taking damage at some point, but I just kind of feel like it's going to be fine for a while, so let's just keep taking movement speed, I think. Actually, take some cooldown recovery on our movement skills, too, is kind of nice. Oh, I get that as this notable. Maybe I could do heist. Too boring. This build's too strong, I think, to do heist because I just got so lucky with that early drop, so I should be able to leverage that into some kind of mapping thing. What kind of thing, I don't know. Fresh start's different because you're like so your character's just generally so scuffed.